Okay, I think we're live. Let me check something. Okay, so hello guys. In today's stream we are going to build this modern navbar that I found on Dribble. I'll leave a link in the description with the artist that designed this. So we're gonna build this in VS Code with Next.js, React, Tailwind CSS, just as always. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in right here, and let's start. I'm going to open Google Chrome and let's install Next.js with Tailwind as always. So here we are on Tailwind website. Let's copy the first line of code and let's paste it into our project. Instead of my project, let me say Control B. I'm gonna paste the first line right here, and instead of my project I'm gonna say NavBar. And let's wait for this to install. This is gonna be a shorter live stream, probably around 1 hour, and the next one should be Monday, so in 3 days from now. Let's wait for this to install, and then we're gonna say cd into our project. It's gonna take a little while, so let me put this. If you just enter the stream, we're gonna build this navbar, this more modern navbar in this stream. Simple. Okay, so this is installed now. Let me go to Tailwind. I'm gonna say cd into Control B, cd into navbar, so cd navbar. And now let's install this. Gonna copy the next line of code, and after this is installed, we'll paste this in. Okay, so I'm gonna paste the next line of code, and now let's take this and let's copy it to Tailwind config. So Control B, and then in Tailwind config I'm gonna delete everything and paste this and save. I'm gonna make this bigger. Nice. I'm gonna copy this global CSS styling and let's paste it into styles global CSS just at the top and save. I'm gonna say npm run dev, and let's start our server. I'm gonna go to localhost 3000 really fast. So localhost 3000, and let's see our website. This is it. Let me 2 seconds to open my. Okay, so this is our website for now. Let's go to Next.js into pages, index, and let's delete everything until the footer. Delete and save. Now I'm gonna create a div and I'm gonna say hi inside it. Perfect. Now let's delete this class name with styles container and save. Let's check our Tailwind if it's working. I'm gonna say bg red 400 and save. Okay, so it's working. Now I'm gonna copy the background of the Mac. So let me put a different image on the background. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this image from the internet really fast. Okay, so this should be MacBook wallpaper images. I think it's MacBook 13 if I'm not wrong, so MacBook 13. Let me find something similar to this. So I'm gonna get this MacBook wallpaper 4K. Which one should I get? Okay, so let me find a better looking one. So something like, okay, I'm gonna take this one, save. And I'm going to drop it right here into our assets folder. So I'm gonna put this in and let's see it right here. Okay, so this is our background. I'm gonna put this in now. Okay, so now let's use it in our localhost 3000. I'm gonna open localhost 3000 really fast. Here it is. Okay, so now let's add it as our background. So let's exit this. So Tailwind, global CSS. Let's exit all these files. I'm gonna rename this wallpaper and save it like this. And now let's use it as our background into index. Here I'm going to create, let me put this really fast to have it as a model. And I'm going to create a component called NavBar. Here I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna say Control B. Let's delete this div and say, instead of this, I'm gonna say NavBar. So here should be a NavBar component. Let's create the navbar now. Into, where is it? Into components. Let's create a folder called components. And here I'm going to create outside actually. So move, yes. Where are the components? Pages, navbar. I'm not sure where I moved them, so I'm gonna say components again, and here let's create the navbar, navbar.js. Now I'm gonna say RFC and get this boilerplate. Perfect. Let's save this and let's import this to index.js. Save. And now we have our navbar right there. Now let's continue by adding the background of our app. Oops. Instead of the navbar, I'm gonna have a div, and this div should have an image inside it. So image, I'm not gonna set it as a background, I'm just gonna add the image right here. So source, and let's import the image. Import background from /assets /wallpaper.jpg and save. Now let's see if this is the good reference. It is. So let's say here background and save. Let's import the image tag and save. And now we have this as our background image. Perfect. I'm gonna make it smaller, like this. And now let's set the height of this wallpaper. I'm gonna say height screen and save. I'm gonna say flex, and here I'm gonna say class name equals object and object cover, and save. So now we have this as a cover. As you can see, it's responsive and really fancy. So now let's continue and let's add this navbar. This is gonna be a container that is rounded. So let's create another div, and this one should be height, let's say 20 rem inside brackets, and save. I'm gonna say hi inside it just to see it, and it's appearing right here. Now I'm gonna set this to absolute and save. So now we have our hi, let's say hello, and save. Now let's see where it is, because I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna say height 20 rem and width, let's say 10 rem, and save. Now I'm still not seeing it. This div it's absolute, and this one should say hello. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna say text white and save. Not really, I can see it. Let me comment this really quick, and let's change the music. I'm gonna go again. Okay, let's save this, and let's look for our hello. We can't see it right now for some reason. I'm gonna comment this one as well. I'm gonna say hi and save. Okay, so something is happening. I'm not sure what is happening. Let me see. Okay, now let's add again this div and say hi. Okay, so now it's at the bottom, but we don't want this as a at the bottom. We want this as our background image. So if I say relative, save, I'm gonna say let's say not static but fixed, and save. And this div, I'm gonna move it right here and save. Okay, so now we have it at the top. Our high, it's at the top right here. And I'm gonna say relative to this one. This should be not fixed but absolute. Absolute and top 0, and save. And to see our high, I'm gonna say z index 10, z10, and save. And this should be, where is it? This should be z index of 1, but still we don't see it because this is absolute. I'm gonna say absolute as well, and save. And now we can see our high right here. Now we don't want this to be high, but we want this to be a container. So I'm gonna say a height, we want this to be height 20 rem maybe, so I'm gonna say 15 rem at first, and a width of 10 rem as well. So I'm gonna say 10 rem, and I'm gonna say bg color white, so bg white, and save. Now this is our container right at the top. Now let's say here I'm gonna say flex to center our div, so flex, justify, center, items center, and save. But now we want to take this and put it right here as a class name. So class name, and let's paste this. Now as you can see, we have this in the middle. I'm gonna give you some padding at the top. I'm gonna say padding top 20, and actually this should be margin, but instead we're gonna say top, and top should be, let's say, for rem, and save. I'm gonna say 14 rem, and let's make this even bigger. I'm gonna say, instead of height 15, I'm gonna say 25. Let's say 45. Perfect. And the width should be 20 rem. Maybe let's check our our model, because we have a model like this one. Let's make it even bigger. Actually, I'm gonna say 55, and at the top we don't want 14 rem, we want 10 maybe. Perfect. I'm gonna say only 2 rem at the top, so you can see it in full, and I'm gonna say actually 4. Perfect. Let's give this a rounded full. So here I'm gonna say rounded full, but instead of rounded full, let's say 2 rem at max, and save. Let's check our model. Okay, so it's something similar to this. Now let's add this profile picture. Okay, so I'm gonna add the profile picture right here. I'm gonna create another div, and inside this one let's create an image tag. So image, and now for this one we're gonna take a random profile from Unsplash. I'm gonna say Unsplash, and get a random profile picture. I'm gonna say profile picture, and I'm going to import this profile picture into our app. So I'm gonna download this image, and let me import this into our app. I'm gonna say Control B, and now if I drag it into my folder, it's just a user, it's just a random photo from Unsplash. I'm gonna say user, and save, enter. Now we can use this user into our navbar. So right here I'm gonna say source equals user, and let's import user. I'm gonna duplicate this one. I'm gonna say user from user.jpg, and save. And now let's see, because I'm gonna say width of 12 and height of 12, and save. Let's check our user image. Okay, so we have the picture. Now it's just rendered into our screen, and I'm gonna say let's make this 5 rem, and save. And actually let's say 15 rem. No, let's say 10, and save. And height should be 10 rem as well. So I'm gonna paste it here. This should be height, and save. Now let's put this at the top. I'm gonna say top 0, and save. I'm gonna say bg red 400, and save. Okay, as you can see, this one it's the div. Okay, so we want this at the top. I'm gonna say position absolute, and save. We want this to be at the top, so let's say top 0, and save. I'm gonna say left 2, maybe more. I'm gonna say left 4, and top, instead of 0, let's give this a top 3, top 7, and save. Okay, so let's delete this bg red, and save. Now the width should be even smaller. Instead of 10, we want only 5, but not 8 maybe. Yeah, so we are gonna make this flex. So this is absolute flex, and this should be object cover, so object cover, and I'm gonna say rounded full and save. So we want this object cover and rounded full on this actual image. So I'm gonna say class name equals, paste this and save and save. Now I'm gonna say flex here as well. So instead of rounded full, we want this to be rounded to rem or something like this. If we say rounded full, let's check this again, full, but we give this a height of 8 rem as well. This is gonna be a full circle, perfect. Now let's check this. We want the name of the user, and we want a padding around this image. So let's just do this. I'm gonna say padding of 2 and save. And as a background color, we want a I'm gonna say not white, actually, yeah, let's say white and save. So for the background of this thing, we want a gray. So let's say BG gray 200 and save. Now we want an opacity as well, so I'm gonna say opacity maybe 0.7. Let's go to Tailwind CSS and take this. I'm gonna show you where I take this from. So I'm gonna say opacity Tailwind CSS, and let me show you where I get this from. So here, if we say opacity and then 10, we get this option that is opacity in CSS 0.4. So let's try this. I'm gonna say opacity 90. Let me type this here, opacity 90, and save. Now we don't want the whole thing to be like this. I'm gonna copy this and save. So we want this opacity to be only on the background image, right? So to do this, we are gonna add this background color to a let's see how do we do this. So I'm gonna take this BG gray and save it, and for now let's leave it at this. We'll do this at the end. So if I take our example, let's add the name and the thing at the top for this navbar. So where it says object cover flex index 1, okay, so is it this one, background? Nope, it's not this one. Or is it here? I'm gonna say opacity 90 and save and save. Okay, so not here, opacity, save. Let's add the text I've said. So just outside of this div, I'm going to create another one, and here I'm going to have a paragraph called what username should we say? Vitali D. Okay, so let's say Vitali D. So Vitali D and save. Now I'm going to say absolute to this as well. So right here, absolute, and save. Top, we want this to be 5, something like this. For this text, I'm gonna say class name. So class name, let's say a font bold and save. We want the text, we want this text to be even bigger, so I'm gonna say 20 pixels and save. Maybe 40. No, that's too much, so let's say 35 and save. So now I'm gonna say color white and save. This should be text, not color, so text white. Let's check the color of the text first. I'm gonna open this. So should be black. So I'm gonna say black, text black, and save. Now let me go to the music and change this really fast. I'm gonna go to this genre and save the first one. Okay, perfect. Since we've created this username, I'm gonna say that we want this centered. So since this is absolute, we can say left 5, so or 2 rem, and save. Let's give this more, so I'm gonna say 7 rem, maybe 9. We want at the top, instead of 5, let's say 7 or 10. Let's give this 4 rem and save. Okay, so instead of 4, I'm gonna say 3. And for the left, instead of 9, let's add some more, maybe 11. Nope, let's say 10 or 9.5. Okay, perfect. Maybe more at the top, I'm gonna say 4. Okay, so now let's check the difference again. So right here we want to add that orange thing with, what does it says? So good day and wave hand. Let's add this paragraph. So outside we'll create another div, and for this one we're gonna have a padding paragraph that's gonna say good day, and then we want this emoji wave. So I'm gonna go to Google and get this wave, so wave emoji, and let me search for it. Let me copy this really fast, and we'll import this and leave it as our title. Okay, so I just copied this. Now let's paste this here, so good day and then this hand, and save. Now we let's take the same styling and paste it right here and save. I'm gonna make this padding, so class name, let's say text 10 pixels, so 10 pixels, and save. I'm gonna say 20, maybe 17, and this should be semi-bold, so font semi-bold, and save. For the top we'll say 4, so I'm gonna say top we want 2 rem instead, so 2 rem. This is not absolute, is it? Okay, so this top should be right here, and save. Instead of 2 rem we'll say 3 rem. Nice. Now I think this is smaller. If we take a look here, yeah, it's smaller, and the text should be gray, so text gray 400, and save. 5 maybe. Perfect. Now what we can do with this, it's to add some more padding to the top. So top should be 4.5 maybe, or 5 actually, instead of, no, 4.8, something like this, 0.9, 0.7. Okay, so this one, and let's put this thing a little bit down. So where is it? Top 4 rem 4.5, and save. 4.3 to 4 it is. 4.1. If I say 0.05, let's see. Okay, so 4.0, and save. Okay, so 4.0, perfect. Now let's continue. The next thing to add for this navbar, let's check the difference first. So we want these 3 dots at the top. Let's add them first. So I'm gonna say Control B, and at the top right here in the right corner I'm going to add these 3 buttons. So I'm gonna create another div, and inside this div we'll have three different divs. So the first one should be height of 2 or 4 and width of 4 as well, with a BG color of red 500 and save. Now this should be rounded full. Perfect. Now let's duplicate this 3 times, and here I'm gonna have, instead of red, we'll have yellow probably. So yeah, yellow and then green. So let's add this as yellow and this one as green. Thank you for you guys who are watching. I see you like 5 right now. I'm gonna add these 3 buttons. Now let's make them flex. So I'm gonna say flex and save. I'm gonna say space on the x-axis of 2. Now let's make this absolute. This is just a design, so so we're not trying to make an actual website, we're just making a design in this video. I'm gonna say top 0, so top 0 and top 0, not 9, so top maybe 4 actually. Okay, so now we want to the right to be 0, let's say 4, 6, and let's make this, instead of 4, I'm gonna say 3 and 3. Respect sir, I wanted to use Cal Linux on Android. I'm a student using Android. I don't have money. How can we use it without Termux because it fails on this is a web project, so you'll need a laptop or something like a PC. Okay, so I'm gonna say 333. This looks better. And space 6, I'm gonna leave it as 1. Nice, looks good. Let's continue. Now what we can do right now is to make this image smaller, because I think it's too big. So this user, where it has width 8 and height 8, will say maybe 4. No, let's say 5. 6 and 6 actually, so 6 and 6 rem, and I'm gonna center this by going top 8. Actually, let's make it 7 because it's actually too small. Or is it? No, 6.5 actually, so 6.5 and save. And now let's say padding top, where is it? So top 10, maybe 14, 13, 12. Okay, 12 it is. Now we're gonna move this to the left as well. So where it says right 6, I'm gonna say right 4, but not here. We want this to be here, so left, instead of 9, I'm gonna say 6, maybe 7, save. 8 it is. So I'm gonna say 8 here as well. Perfect. Maybe more to the top, so 5. Let's say 5.2. Nice. And this goodbye should have 3.2 as well. 0.5. I can do it on the lack of a machine. I could help me if I would like you doing this work. Monish Sepanati, you'll need a computer. This is not on Android, okay? So 3.9, let's see, 4, 4.2, 0.3. I'm gonna say 4.5. Let's try with 5 RAM. Let's refresh this really fast. So we have top 5 RAM. If I say 6, 5.5, 0.3, 5 RAM. Okay, this is weird. So 5.0, 0.1. If I say 4.9 RAM, only 5 RAM. Do I know David Bombal? No, I don't know who David is. Okay, looks good. Now let's see what's next. Vitaly D, nice. Let's add this border just below. So after Vitaly D, I'm gonna say border. Where is it? Here. I'm gonna create another div, and this should be border bottom, and save. And this will have a width of full, and save. Let's say width. Height should be 2, and width should be 2 as well, maybe more, maybe 20, and save. Now this has border on the bottom. If I say hi and save, okay, it's at the bottom. Now we want to create this div. Oops, we want this div to be position absolute as well. So I'm going to say absolute and save. Absolute border bottom, width 20, height 2. Okay. If I say hello, let's say 10 rem as a width. I'm gonna say BG red 400 and save. If you add more simple solid color background, it may make it better, like color named mauve. Okay. If I save this, and we want border bottom, I'm gonna say border white, and save. Okay, so to solve this, I'm just gonna say white. I'm gonna say BG white, and we want this to be a height of 1 pixel, and save. Now let's delete this and save. Height 1 pixel, width should be 20 rem, and save. But I'm gonna put this at the top, so we want position absolute, and save. Top, let's say 20, and save. Nice. Instead of top 20, I'm gonna say 15, and save. Wait just 2 seconds, I'm gonna come back. Okay, so let's continue. I'm gonna move this border at the top really fast. So top 15, let's save this. Top 10, let's make this into rems. I'm gonna say 10 rem. Nice. This should be, I am 15 years old. Okay. Width 20 rem, height 1 pixel. I'm gonna say 2 pixels, and we want this to be black, so I'm gonna say here gray 400, and save. 100, save. BG gray 300. Nice. Now the width should be only 10 rem, maybe 15 or 17. Yeah, 17. And let's add more top, so I'm gonna say 12 rem at the top, 11. Nice. Now to continue, I'm gonna add this menu right here. So let's add this menu. It's gonna be another div. So let's do this. I'm gonna say position absolute, and here we are gonna have a paragraph that will say menu and 6, and save. Menu 6, position absolute. What are you trying to make? We are just creating this design. We are trying to replicate this design from Dribble. So we're gonna take this design and make it our own design. Okay, this is not a responsive navbar, it's just like a design. Okay, so yeah, let's add this menu 6. I'm gonna say save absolute top 0, and save. This div absolute top 0, where is it? Let me add this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this div and put it right here and save. So now we have this menu at the top. We want this to be, yeah, I got it. Okay, thank you. So top 5 rem and save. Let's say 15, maybe 10, 12, and to the left should be 5 rem, maybe only 2, and save. This looks decent now, so let's see. To the left we want even less, so I'm gonna say only 1 rem, 1.5, and save. 0.7 or something. Okay, so something like this. Now we're gonna continue with the dashboard. No, actually let's make this menu where it says menu 6. We'll have this class name of font semi-bold, and save. Now we want this 6 to be a different span, so let's make this a span, only the number 6. I'm gonna say span. Nice. Now let's end this span. I'm gonna move this. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Matthew. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna move this 6 here. Which device are you using? I'm using what is called an MSI, so a computer. Okay, not a phone. It's a computer. 6 span. Class name, this will be with, this should be font bold, and save. Perfect. Now the menu, this menu should be text gray 400, and save. And this span should be text black, so I'm gonna say text black, and save. Or gray 600. 600, maybe 5, maybe 700. Yeah, perfect. So this is gray 400, should be 500. Okay, and now let's add this dashboard, right? I'm gonna move this a little bit to the left so you can see this better. Let's add this one as well. So now we're gonna take this dashboard icon from React Icons. React Icons, it's a really nice library for icons. So if you go to reacticons.com, React Icons, I'm gonna move this here. Let's install React Icons first of all. So I'm gonna copy this line. I'm gonna go to a terminal, and I'm gonna say cd navbar, paste npm install. So let's install this. Let's wait for this to install. Okay, this was fast. So now if you go to React Icons and look for a dashboard, we'll get these options to choose from. So let's see which one looks best. I'm gonna say apps. Let's get a nice apps. So probably this one looks the cleanest. Let's check the difference. Okay, so yeah, this one looks the cleanest of them all. So either this one or this one, probably this one, TB apps. I'm gonna copy this. Which one do you want, guys? Let me know in the comments if you prefer one. So I'm gonna take this one and let's add this at the top. It's very easy to import icons from React icons. If you go, for example, here, let me paste this here. Okay, so if we take this import icon name, you can see here import icon name, and we are gonna take this icon name and paste it right here and save. Now let me import this icon into our app. Can you imagine how being fascinated by these things and having no way to do it? Okay. So we have this div, menu 6. Okay, so let me check. Okay, so here, dashboard, we're gonna create another div, because as I've said, this is just a design. So this should be position absolute, so I'm gonna say absolute and save. And inside we're gonna have this TB apps. This is how we import it. So TB apps. I'm gonna delete this really fast. So we have this element is invalid, built-in components, class functions might have mixed up default names, you likely forgot to import. Okay, oh, it's because TB apps, it's from TB, so /TB and save. So now we have our icon. Perfect. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, so let's say class name, and this width should be 10 and height should be 10 and save. Now we can put this at the top. I was just thinking that this does not look very good, so I'm gonna take the different one. So if I say apps, we're gonna take the one that we wanted at first. So this one, I think it is apps, re-apps. I'm gonna copy this one. Let's use this one instead. So from ri and save. Now I'm gonna take this ri and paste it into our source, so here, and save. Now let's check this out. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna say position absolute. I'm gonna take this one actually, so absolute and save. We want it top 13 and save. Can you have GitHub icons? Yes, you have React icons on GitHub as well. Monish. So 12 rem, 14 rem, and now to the left we want only left 3, so 3 rem or 2 rem, only 1 rem, then 1 rem, save. Left 1.7, so I'm gonna take this one, so I'm gonna say copy this one and paste it here, bam. Left 1.7, nice, but it's not aligned with this menu, so I'm gonna say 1.6.5, 1.5, perfect. Let's check the difference now. This should be dashboard, but it's too big, it's kind of too big, so I'm gonna say 9 and 9, maybe 8. No, this looks good, so I'm gonna say dashboard as well. Where is this padding menu? Here, we can say another paragraph called dashboard. I have a very complex name. Yeah, a little bit. Dashboard and save. I'm gonna make these items flex. And for this one, if we say class name top 2 or margin top of 2 or maybe 1, nice. Now we can make this text semi-bold and save. Maybe instead of semi-bold, where is it? We can say text bold or font bold, not text. So font. Let's make it actually semi-bold. Yeah, semi. And we'll say that we want a margin to the left of 1 as well. And this text should be text gray 200. No, not 200, 400, and save. 500. Maybe 6. 8. Yeah, this should do, I think. Gray 700 with a font of bold. Oh no, I was changing the button. Yeah, so 700 with a font of bold. This should be bold. And 600. 5. Okay, 6 it is. I'm gonna leave it at 6. And now we have this dashboard. We can get these parameters if we want. If we go here and check edit or something like this, or parameters, I'm not sure what that's called. So param, nope, edit, which icon looks the best? I'm not sure. I was looking for this one, but I don't know what's the name of this icon, so I'm gonna go to files, so folder. I'm gonna get one for folders, so let's get this one, maybe one that looks kind of modern, something. Maybe settings. Yeah, let me try settings. Settings, search ratio. Okay, so ratio, I think settings works. Yeah, settings it is. So settings. Thanks for help, Vivek and Federico. Which one? Yeah, I think the first one works. This one or this one. So I'm gonna take this one. Go settings. And let's import this at the top. Gonna paste it here from /go. Where are you from? I'm from Romania. So let's import this. Where is it from? So after the dashboard, let's create another div, and inside I'm gonna paste go settings and save. This should be width of 6 and height of 6 probably, maybe 9, and save. Actually we have to take this and paste it right here and save. So I'm gonna say 7 and 7, maybe less, maybe 6, yeah, something like this. And again, absolute, flex top. Again, this is a design, so that's why we are using absolute. So class name and paste. Absolute flex top 14. Okay, so we want right and save. Okay, this looks pretty good. If we say text gray 500, we're making this a little bit not that black. Okay, so let's continue with the folder, right? So I'm gonna go here and search for a folder, and I think we were looking at this one, but let's see if we can find a better looking one. No, I think that's the good one. This one looks good as well. I think I'm gonna get this one, CG folder. Oh, I think it would be cool to make the card transparent with a blur in the background. Yep, that's what we're gonna do at the end. We're gonna add some shadow as well and everything. So let me take this one. Is folder open? This one looks good. I'm gonna import it at the top. Where are you guys from in the chat? So /io. How often these live streams happen? So I live stream every day, but in the weekend I'm not so sure. We'll see. But every day in general, I'm gonna try to live stream in the weekends as well. So Vivek Sharma, yeah. So I'm gonna import this folder as well. So I'm gonna create another div, and we'll have here a component. Okay, then subscribe. Thanks. Is folder open and save. Now this should be IO folder. This should be IO5, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think it's this one. IO or IO5 or IO4. Federico, thanks you as well, dude. Happy to have you guys in the chat. So after the settings, we have this absolute, and then we're gonna move this folder inside here and save. This should be with 7 probably. With 7. I'm gonna create a poll really fast. I'm really curious about your guys' levels. I'm gonna say what level are you at? What web dev level are you at? Okay, so I'm gonna say beginner, advanced, no, intermediate, and then advanced. And let's ask our community. You have a poll, you can vote in the chat. I'm really curious. So image background, where is it? Here. So width, let's say 2 rem and save, and height 2 rem as well. And let's copy this and put it right here and save. Me too, beginner. Yeah, okay, nothing wrong about it. So with 2 rem, I'm gonna say 1.5, and here 1.5 as well, so 1.5 and save. Now we want the same size as this one, so as a dashboard, so it's width 9 and 9, so say width 9 and width 9 as well, and save. Now let's move this top 20 rem, top 20, maybe 15, 17, and for the left 0 and save. Left 2 rem. What was it? So it was dashboard top, where is it? Left 1.5 rem. Okay, so 1.5 it is. IO folder, bam, and save. Now I'm gonna take these left 1.5, save. Now I'm gonna take these I'm gonna take this div, I'm gonna take this absolute and everything. I'm gonna say class name. I want to put this to the parent div, and I'm gonna delete this from here, just so we have a div with this. So height 9, width 9, and save. Really nice. So now let's add the text. So after the dashboard, we're gonna have the actual text that says, let's see what it says. So my project task. Perfect. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna create a paragraph with my project task and save. This should be flex, so flex. This should be class name, font semi-bold. Nice. And now after font semi-bold, we want margin top 1 and margin left 1, margin top 1, margin left 1. This should be I think there is too black in the folder icon. Maybe you should use an outline icon instead. Okay, let's get an outline icon. So in React icons, let's get a rounded. I was looking for a rounded folder as well, so maybe one at the top, maybe this one, high outline folder open. This one looks pretty good. Let's import this one at the top. Should be from /high. Let me copy this and paste it down below. IO folder, save. Looks okay. I don't know. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Maybe a normal one. Oh, I copied this one, but it gave me this one. What? High outline folder open. Oh, it's the same name. High outline folder. So let's go to high outline. Where is it? Hero icons. I think it's coming from hero icons. Oh, it's hero icons 2. So let's try with 2. High 2. And save. Yeah, that was it. Perfect. What do you think about the folder? I think now it's fitting our card. So width 9, height 9, my project task, maybe 8. Let's see how it looks with 8. 8.5 maybe. 0.5. Nope. So 9 it is. Margin left. Should we add margin left 1.5? No, let's leave it as 1. And I'm gonna say semi-bold, so font semi-bold as above. So font bold, text gray 600. I'm gonna delete this margin 1 and save. Nice. Now this should be font semi-bold or bold. Font bold. So font bold and save. Looks good. Now let's check the difference again. Calendar. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Now the next one should be the calendar. So I'm gonna go to React icons again, and here we're gonna look for a calendar. Now we want a rounded one and outlined as well, preferable. So this one looks okay. Or this one, what do you guys think? BS or BS calendar? Calendar date. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. And at the top, let's import it, paste from bs/bs, save. Now let's import this into our app down below. So my project task, I mean, we could have created, if you look here, we can create a flex column that takes the calendar, mail, notification and sales. So let's do this. I'm gonna create a div, so you don't have to say absolute for every div. I'm gonna say create this div. Oh, I think you should mix together the two pages, VS Code and Chrome. Use Win plus arrows for moving them. Let me see. Like this. Control B. I want you to guys see the code as well. So, my bad. Okay, sorry for your ears. Keep up the good work, cousin. Thank you, dude. Sphere. I see you in the Discord channel. Thanks for the support, Sphere. Yeah. Let's continue. So we have this my project task. I'm gonna create this div, yeah, and inside it we'll have this BS calendar and save. Nice. Let's add this absolute and save. Now top 17 again, top 17, left 1.5. We want at the top to 20, let's see 20, and let's make this BS calendar bigger. So class name, so for the class name we're gonna say, instead of width, what width should we have? So width 9, height 9, width 9, height 9, and save. Maybe 8 should be enough. This is too big, probably. Yeah. And left 1.5, maybe 1.6, and save. Yep. 1.6. Now we have this calendar. Let's add the padding as well. So I'm gonna say not a div but a paragraph, and here I'm gonna say, let's check this. So calendar, as simple as it sounds. So calendar and save. Now we should say flex here. We want margin top and padding to the left, so font bold, margin top, margin left, and text gray 600. That's what we need. I'll make this small again, and let's paste these inside. Yeah, this looks good. Let me delete something really fast. Nice. Now, since this calendar looks good as it is, we'll add this plus button on the right. So let's go here, and let's get the plus button. So I'm gonna say plus button. Where are you? Maybe something like this. Okay, so I'm gonna take probably this one, so high plus. And let's import it as well. Bam /bs and save. Now let's import it into our app. Let's copy this and down here, we have the p tag. Let's create a component with this thing in it. Whoops, what's that? Check the render of navbar. So bs hi plus calendar react icons slash bs calendar date bs scale highlight date. So hi plus, oh, it's from hi plus. Oop. And slash hi and save. bs scale calendar, it's not defined. Let me control Z really fast. So I think I've imported something bad. And save. Okay. And now at the top, let's duplicate this again and paste this hi plus from slash hi and save. Nice. Now let's import this into our app as well. Down below, after the calendar, I'm gonna create a component hi plus and save. Now I'm gonna create a div to have a white background for this hi plus button and save. I'm gonna say bg white and save. Now we want this to be flex. This should be items center. We want rounded full and save. We want a width of 4 probably, or 6. We want justify center as well, width of 8 actually, maybe width 8 and the height of 8 as well. But now if you say 6 and 6, let's see the difference. Perfect. We're gonna say margin top of 2, margin top of 1, and margin left we want like 20, save. 40, let's say 30, 32. I'm gonna give this in RAM, so 10 RAM probably, 9, looks good to me. Now since we have this calendar, this plus icon, what's the next step? So to this calendar we have margin left 1.5 maybe, let's see. Now let's leave it like it is. Now let's continue with the mail. So I'm gonna get this mail from React icons. Let's say mail, and we need a nice looking one, something like this, or I want something like modern, you know, like rounded. And thank you guys, almost 30 people watching live. Thanks for watching. This is like the best stream ever, the biggest stream ever. I had like before like 6 viewers at most, and now we are like 30. Thanks for watching. Yeah, let's get what I was looking for. I was looking for a mail. So mail, which one looks the best? How much have I missed? Not much, dude. We are like just started. We are just starting this live stream, so don't worry about it. Welcome here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subbing as well. 33 live. Thanks a lot, dude. Which one should we get? I'm gonna take this one probably, or this one. So IO mail. This one looks good. I'm gonna import it at the top. I'm gonna duplicate this and paste it right here. Let me copy again this. Let me copy this icon again from React icons. So IO mail, I'm gonna copy this I'm gonna paste it here from /io and save. Now let's import this mail into our app. So if I go, where is it? Hi plus. Yeah, we'll have to create another div, or no? Nope, we'll create another div right here, and we're gonna have a component, and let's import this component. Oh my god, 41 people live, there's no way. Hi plus from /hi. Nice, let me get this real fast. io, nice. io mail, fi mail, this one looks even better. Fi mail from fi and save. Now hi plus, it's not defined. Oh, because we've you are on the recommended screen, expect more traffic. Oh my god, that's so nice. io mail slash, let me delete this and paste fi mail. Now let's duplicate this. I'm gonna paste it right here from fi, so fi and save. Now we have this mail that we can make it better. Hassan Altaf, okay, thanks for support guys, this is insane, like 40 viewers. Like yesterday I had like 2 on live, so that's nice. I wasn't prepared for this, you know, it's insane. Width 10 and save, and height of 10 as well. But I'm gonna take this class name and put it right here. Oops, I'm gonna say class name and delete this and save. 46 people live, there's no way. Width 10, I'm gonna say width 9 and save this. Now we'll take the same styling, so margin left 9. Let's paste it here and save. Oops, not there. Save. Width 8 actually, so let's say width 8 and height 8 and height 8 and save. Nice. Okay, so let's continue. Width 8, let's say margin top 1 as well. So class name. Okay. Maybe more margin to the top, maybe margin 3, 4 maybe, let's see. No, 3.5 I think. Yep, and width 9 and height 9 as well, or 8.5. let's say this, let's make this into rem, so I'm gonna say 4 rem probably, and 4 rem as well. Oop, too much, so 2 with 2, 2.2 maybe, and save. 52 viewers live, there's no way. Okay, so fi mail, let's add the text as well, not a div but a p tag, a paragraph. So this will be mail, and we'll have some photos. Is my stream okay? Because Discord disconnected. Is it everything okay? Let me know in the chat. So mail and save. Now we'll give this the same styling. So you are back now. Yeah, everything's stable, thanks. Nice. So calendar, I'm gonna take this font bold, margin top. Let's copy this and paste it right here, but with a class name. So class name and paste, save. Nice, so the mail looks the same. Hey man, hey Decode, thanks for watching, thanks for subbing. Text gray 600 mail. Now we can add these images as well, like these profile images and this icon, this red icon as well. So I'll do first the icon. I'm gonna create another div, and not a div but a paragraph, and this should have the number 5 inside. So say class name, and this should be bg red 400. Nice. I think it would look better maybe if there is more space between icon and text. Okay, let's do that. Can you send picture of demo? I like to try it. Yeah, I'll link the demo in the description. It's a design from Dribble. So yeah, you're gonna have the link in the bio. Where we at? So we have this image user, yeah, first. Then we have this absolute top 4. We can add Vitali 6. Where's the dashboard? So here the dashboard has margin left 1. Let's try width 3 maybe. Okay, so we'll do same thing. I'm gonna say margin left. Here it's 3 as well. Margin left 3, and for the mail as well, margin left 3. Yeah, you're right, it looks even better. It looks better. Make text 1-2 pixels larger. So text mail. Nah, I think the text is okay, to be honest. Yeah, the text, we can make the text too big because it's just this card. So we have this bg red 500 with 4 and height 4, maybe let's say 6 and 6. But thanks you for the spacing for the text, it actually looks even better. So width 6, height 6. I'm gonna say flex right here at the start, so flex and save. Item center, justify center as well. Should have made the reusable components. Small changes will be tough, and the icon should have been wrapped, and you should have used flexbox to nicely align the icon and the text. Yep, that's what I should have done. But I was like, I'm gonna end this stream in like 20 minutes, so I wasn't going to do the whole thing. It was just like a demo, but yeah, I'm gonna continue like this. You are totally right, Hassan, but we are gonna continue like this. So I'm gonna say rounded full, and we're gonna make this text smaller. So width, I'm gonna say 5 and 5. Yeah, it's really a headache to work with absolute, you know. So margin top 2, margin top of 2, maybe only 1.5. let's try 0.5 rem, 0.2 something to make this align. Yeah, as you can see, it was way easier if we would have used flexbox and everything. But I'm gonna say margin left, we want this margin left to be like 13 rem, and save. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make this text white probably. Let's check this. Text white, yeah, the text should be white. So I'm gonna say text white and save. Now width 5 looks good to me. Maybe we can say here 1 rem and 1 rem, 1 rem, save. Okay, so 1.3 probably, 0.3 as well, and save. I think this looks good. This looks good. So okay, maybe font semi-bold. So font semi-bold as well. I'm late. Is that desktop app? Yeah, this is like a design. I try to do a design. Okay, so this is not like a website, it's just a design. Okay. Mail. So we have this this already done. 60 viewers live. There is no way. Thanks a lot, guys. Like I've told you yesterday I had like 2 viewers on live, so now 60. It's amazing. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate a lot. Now let's add the profile picture. So I'm gonna take some profile pictures from actually, instead of the profile picture, I think I'm gonna add some now let's add the profile pictures. It can't be that annoying, you know. So I'm gonna go to Unsplash. 75 people watching. There's no way. Thanks a lot, guys, again. So I'm gonna go to profiles. I'm gonna look for a profile of some persons, and let's import these images. I'm gonna say men. I'm gonna get this image right in our folder of assets folder. So I'm gonna download this. So download free. I'm gonna put this right here, and let's rename this to men.jpg. Now let's get another image of a woman. So woman, and let's see, woman. Let's find a profile picture that looks good as well. So yeah, we have this man picture, and then I can't find a picture of a woman that it's like profile. No. So let me say lady maybe. Okay, lady. Okay, found one. Okay, so I'm gonna import this into our app right here. This will be woman, and save. Let me delete this page. And now that we have this, let me rename it. Edgy, hello from Mexico. Dennis, hello Dennis. Edgy, Egypt. Great content, boss. Keep going. Thank you, Leonardo Nascimento. Paul Russell, not using V13, right? No, this was like this. I mean, Next.js. It's yes, I'm using version 13, but I'm using Next.js for nothing, you know, because this is like a design. It's not really a website. But tomorrow I'm gonna use Next 13 in a real project, you know. This was just like as I've said, a design. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna import this image of a man. So import woman from slash Nairobi, Kenya. Okay. What I want to see your countries in the chat, guys. So woman from slash assets slash I think it's woman.jpg, yeah, slash woman.jpg, and save. Let's see if this is okay. Yeah, this is correct. I'm gonna delete it, and let's import the men as well. So this should be men. Oops. So this should be men from men.jpg, and save. Now let's import our 2 images right here between these and these mails. So mail, I'm gonna create a div, and inside this div we're gonna have more images. This should be source main, and a class name. As a class name we'll say width 6 and height 6. Now let's copy this image. I'm gonna paste it 2-3 more times. Another time. This should be woman, this should be man, and the next should be woman. Let's save this. With 6. Okay, I think they're loading. Let's wait a little bit. So if I say refresh, they should be loaded. So image, source man, source woman. Let's see what's the problem. Okay, they're loading right now. So the woman as well, I think, I hope. Yeah, okay, they're loaded. So now what we can do is to say flex. So here let's say flex, and let's add rounded full for each of what's up tomorrow, boss? Clone of something, Australia here. Yeah, probably I want to do a clone on live. I was thinking about Uber or something. Can you teach us Apple website clone? It will be cool to learn the Apple cool animations. Yeah, I think Apple has like a really good, really nice modern website, so I'm thinking about that as well. So if we say save, and let's say margin top of 1, and as you can see, this button just got pushed into the right sidebar. First I'm gonna say margin left of 13 pixels, probably of 13 rem, but okay, 13 rem, maybe less, maybe 10, 9 or something, 8, 5, yeah, 5 should do. And this one, this red button, should have margin left of, to be honest, like 2 or 1, yeah, something like this. But let's make these images get into one, stay over each other. So how do we do this? Okay, they don't have a padding, so we can add here, say margin left minus 2. This is how you add a negative value in Tailwind, by saying minus and then margin left and minus 2. We're gonna add the same value to each one and save. Now we could add like a border all around. So border, nice, subscribing, looking forward to the clone. Thanks dude, appreciate a lot. Like, it's insane, 50 viewers. Again, I've said it like 10 times, but this is my biggest stream. 1000 views already, this is insane. Please like the stream to have more viewers to be recommended if you can. Border, I'm gonna say border white, subscribe as well, of course. So border white, border white. Okay, if I, oops, Control Shift Z. Yo, MazWeb3, hello dude. Border white. We want to put this to every image. It looks just better. Nice. Let's add the same thing for the last one and save. Perfect. Actually, I don't think this border looks that professional, you know, like if you look really close, nah, it doesn't look that good. So I'm gonna take it away. So Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z and save. Okay. So border, where is it? If I say Control Z again and save another time. Control Z and save. Okay, perfect. So this button with 5, where is it? Let me do this. Let me exit this console. Perfect. So now we want this to the right a little bit. So margin left 1.5 probably, and save. Yeah, this looks perfect. Perfect. Mail. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe less margin here, so I'm gonna say margin left 6 rem, and margin left here should be 1 only. 0.7, 0.6. Yep. Maybe margin left 6 rem, 5.5, 0.6. Yeah, and here should be 1 rem. Amazing. Let's continue. So the next thing to add is this notification. So we'll do this by going to React icons and getting the bell icon. So bell, which one do you like, guys? So this one looks good. I know I'm asking something I don't know, but anyways, how are you writing HTML inside JS? This is JSX, so let me say Control B, and as you can see, we're working with Next.js, so what we're writing here is just JSX. Control B, Control Z really fast and save. That's why Salamans. Mail. Okay, yeah, let's add the bell icon. So let's see which one we should add. Okay, thanks, no problem, dude. Thanks for watching, thanks for support. 45 viewers still, this is insane. I'm gonna copy this this icon and let's add it to our website. So here to our design. So after the mail, where's the mail? Control F, mail. Okay, let me change the music really fast. Is this your first stream? No, this is like I stream every day, so yeah, look out for my streams, they'll come. Okay, now let's see where we at. Yeah, the notification. So I think I've copied it. Yep, I have it right here. Let's add it at the top. So I'm gonna duplicate this, paste from /AI and save. Now we want to copy this. Oliver the Dev. Yeah, this is not my first stream. I actually stream every day, so yeah, make sure you sub, you like the live stream so we have more viewers. Let's add this where just outside. So we have this FA mail. You have the calendar as well inside the same div. So here I'm gonna create another div and we're gonna add this bell by creating a component, ending the component, AI outline bell. Let's get the same width 6, height 6. Nope, not this one. we're gonna take this, so height plus, nope, width 8, height 8. Okay, so I'm gonna say class name here, so class name, paste width 8, and we have this this bell notification, this bell icon. I don't really like it, to be honest, so maybe a larger one, like something like this, so FA reg bell. Or this one. Yeah, let's go with this one for now. Can you not use normal CSS and JavaScript to do that? It looks like it take away longer using React. Yeah, no, CSS. Hey, I got all my friends here. Thank you, Monish. Thank you, Senapati. This is actually Tailwind, and it's way easier than CSS, to be honest. But we don't really need Next.js for this project, even though I've used it here. This could be very easily done with React and Tailwind, so I've intended to create a different project at the start, and then I changed my mind and I still continued to use Next.js. So yeah, Tailwind is very nice. You should try it, Dennis. Outline bell. Let's paste this here and save. And now our icon looks even better. I'm gonna say margin top of 1 and save. Maybe 2 or 3. 2. 3 actually. And let's add the text. So the text should be padding paragraph, and we should say, let's see, notification. So notification and save. Nice. Omoko Ambiana, thanks for watching, dude. Class name, I'm gonna say font semi bold and save. I'm gonna make this flex, so flex and save. We want margin at the top for this, so margin top of 1. Margin left maybe 2, like 2, something like this. 52 viewers still. This is amazing, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. We're gonna make this font semi bold, so font semi bold or bold, we'll see. Font semi bold, maybe bold actually, and save. FA rank build font semi bold. Oh, I doubled spelled this. Okay, so font semi bold, and we want the same color, so text gray 600. Let's paste this here. If we save and we give margin left of 3, and for the mail less margin to the left, so margin left only 2.5. let's see if it works. 2 should do. Nice. Catalin Varvu, hey, thanks for watching, dude. Object cover. Okay, so we have notification. Let's go to React icons and let's get the next icon. Calendar, mail, notification, WhatsApp, sales. Okay, so we need a shopping bag. Bag. Let me search for bag. And we need an outline bag, something like this. BS bag or BS handbag. Let's look for another one. BS handbag. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one. So let me duplicate this at the top and paste BS handbag from /BS let's import this at the bottom. Now we probably want more spacing between these icons, so let's do that first. Where we have Control F, dashboard, we have margin top 1, top 14 rem. If we say like 16, no, 15, save. No, let's stay with 14.5, something like this. So we have 14 here, but down we want more. So if we say Control F and my project, we have top 17, we can say 17.5 and save. 0.2 actually, let's 17.2, 0.3, 0.1. Yeah, 0.1 should do. So we have to add 0.1, so 20.1, 0.2, 0.5 maybe, 6, no, 5 it is, okay. So 20.5, let's add to the calendar as well, margin top, flex. So this calendar, BS calendar with 8, this is okay. Now the mail, let's go to the mail. Margin top 3.5, I'm gonna say 4, let's check this out. 4.5. Hey, I bought the whole school. Hey, I brought the whole school. Thank you, dude. Are you actually, how many people are from your school? So 3.5, I think in rem it's 2 rem. 1.5, like 38. There's no way everybody is from your school. You're kidding. You're kidding me. 1.3. So this is not this is not like what is it called? I'm not okay. So NA it's not from your school. Somebody said that we were on the recommended page. I am not too. Okay, Denise, thanks for confirming. I was like, so this is not like organic grow. This is like everybody from your school. When the some from my brother's institute and 12 people from mine. Yeah, I see in the recommended. Okay, so Manish is making a joke, I think. When the school break ends, everybody leaves, or what? Mail. Okay, so notifications. Let's go to notifications and margin top 4. I got recommended. Maybe 5 and save. I'm gonna say 2 rem again, so let's say 2 rem and save. 1.5 maybe, 1.5, 0.4. Okay, this looks good already. Now let's continue. So I'm gonna add the next one, which should be, let's see, notifications. Oh, we have to add that red dot. So for this one, I'm gonna create another div. It's India, it's 9:30 p.m. just to sleep by now. I don't understand. Now I'm gonna say width height 2 and width 2 as well, and save this. And this should be bg red 500 and save. We want this to be rounded full, and let's add this. I'm gonna say left for rem, and let's close it as well and save. left for RAM. Okay, if I say 2 RAM, what? Minus 2 RAM. I mean that in India it's 9:30 in the evening and people are going to sleep. Okay, so that was a joke, right? It gotta be. Left minus 2 RAM. Yes, we have this div with 2 left minus 2. If I say left 0, let's check this out. Let's save this at first. No, it's not my brother, you deserve to grow. So it was a joke. So right, if I'm gonna say 4, let's see if this works. Yeah, so I think I have to refresh the site. Let me refresh my local host. Nice. So hi to with 2 bgrad 500. See, you growed some subscribers. I hope. How many do I have? I can't see. I'm gonna say absolute as well. So absolute, save. Okay. And now if we say left, 4. Nah, there is no way there are so many subs. I refuse to believe. 6, 5. I'm gonna make this bigger, so I'm gonna say height 3, width 3. Guys, the support is insane. Thank you a lot. We still have 32 people watching, 34 people watching. This is insane. So height 3, left I'm gonna say 4 actually, and this looks good already. If I say margin top of only 1, no, if I say 5 here, 4 maybe, and margin top, I delete this. Yeah, this looks good. Let's check this on our design. Yep. Can you do project on React with plain CSS? I mean, plain CSS is kind of annoying, you know, it's such a headache, but I'm gonna do one for sure if you guys want. Anish Gupta, yeah, for sure. If we go to React icons and look at this icon of a bell, if you go to bell, we have this. Where is it? So we had this normal one. Okay, so I think it's this bi bell, because we've copied which one? Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for support again. So we are gonna get this cbell, maybe this looks better. I'm gonna import it at the top. So AI outline bell, which one are you using right now? Let's see. We have notifications and FA reg bell. Can you make games? 806 subs now. There is no way. There's no way. I started this stream with like 6. I got like 120 subs this stream. This is insane. And the time watch again, it's insane. 1.25. See, bro, we love you. Yeah, I love you too, guys. FA reg bill, if I say SL bell and from /SL, thank you guys for liking, for subscribing. This means a lot because I can continue making these streams for you. I'm gonna make a lot of clones as well, new clones, new content on the channel. I'm gonna try to, I'm streaming every day, so 101 likes. It's insane. It's insane. This stream, it's like the biggest of the biggest. Notifications. Okay, so I'm gonna say SL bell. I mean, I found you on my recommended page, so YouTube must be pushing your life to other people as well. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, we have now this notification. If you had webcam, then it would be much better. Yeah, I'd have to buy one first, you know. So height 3, width 3, let's say 4 maybe. Save. No, let's leave it as 3, and for I'm gonna say margin top 1 with minus, so -1. Margin top -1. Nice. I think this is it. This is the, we'll leave it like this. Let's see what's next. So the sales, let's create the sales as well. So for the sales, we're gonna need a shopping bag. Let's go to React icons and let's get a shopping. 830 subs. I love you guys. Thank you a lot. Do you have a donation link or only Patreon? I mean, I think you can. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think members unlock at 1000 subs, but you can donate on the chat, but you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I do this to help you, know. Let me open this back again. Oops. Okay, so let me open YouTube again. Okay, so where were we? Okay, we need to add a shopping bag. So on React icons, a shopping bag. Let's see. Open super chat so that we can help you. No, don't worry about it, dude. I don't need super chats or anything. Don't worry about it. You don't have to donate. So notifications, only if you watch, it's enough for me. Don't worry about it. Okay, so after notifications, sales. Okay, so the shopping bag. Okay, the shopping bag. I lost my train of thoughts. Shopping bag. Should we get this one? We wanted to help you towards buying that camera. I'll get it maybe from the money from YouTube, from the ads, maybe. We'll see. Buy shopping bag. Bro, I'm confused. Native or Flutter for mobile apps? I'll give you a different answer. I'm gonna say React Native. More people subscribe. Thank you guys a lot. I'm gonna take this shopping bag, BA shopping, and let's add this at the top. I'm gonna duplicate this, and I have already BS handbag actually, so let's use this one, BS handbag, and down right here after the bell notification, after the bell we are going to add this. I recommend Flutter. Yeah, sure, you do you guys. So SL bell notification. Now let's add another div, and here we are gonna have the handbag, so the shopping one. I'm gonna create a component, and inside I'm gonna have BS handbag. Let's end this. Now this looks good, but we can get this one. So let me copy this one. Dennis, thanks. Thank you a lot, dude. Esports Hub, Dennis, thanks. Thank you for watching as well. Handbag, where is it? Yeah, handbag. I'm gonna paste this one. How old are you, bro? I'm 21. Me watching this stream. How old are you? Yeah, 21. Let's continue. Background. So I'm gonna use this one, high outline shopping bag from /hey. So /hi and save. Let's make this icon bigger. So I'm gonna say class name width 9, height 9, and save. Margin top of 1, maybe 3, 4. I'm gonna say 2 rem, 1.5 rem actually instead of 5, 1.2 probably, yeah, something like this. And let's add the what is that called? If you look here, it's called sales. So let's say sales, high outline shopping. Let's create a paragraph. This is sales and save. We're gonna make this flex. This component is gonna be flex and save. Same age man, are you employed or not? Nope, I don't have a job right now. I'm trying to make it on YouTube, you know. So subscribe, like the live stream if you want to see me every day on live. We have sales flex. Okay, margin top on like 3. Oops, save. Sales flex items center. Let's say BG red for 100 and save. Okay, so we have margin top 1.2 rem. Okay, so this one should be right here, and let's delete this BG red and save. Nice. Now if I say margin top 1.2 rem, this looks good. Now let's make this text gray, font bold. Definitely bro, now I will learn some React Native from you. Okay, well, this is not React Native. This is just for a web design. But I love anything has to do with React. Jeez, Dennis, hello dude, what's up? Class name and save. Now we want margin left only 1 probably. 2, let's see, 2 looks good. 2 looks good. So for sales, I was just joking at the beginning of the stream, but this turned out to be reality. The stream is getting viral. Yeah. Hello Nirvan. Z control save. So now let's see what's the next thing to do. So after the sales we can get this border right here. So let me show you. I'm gonna control plus. After the sales, after here, we're gonna have this border, and then we're gonna have this this card, this white card with Jira Software, Slack, Intercom. Okay, so let's add this border. I'm gonna copy this border from the top because I already used one after the vitalid. So this one should be div absolute bg gray 300. I'm gonna copy this border. That is a div, is not really a border, but again, this is design. It's not a real website. So sales, after the sales we want this. Let's save this. So we want width, height, absolute, top 11 rem. 820 subs. Yeah, it's insane. Thanks a lot for subbing. So 10 rem. If I say 20 rem, like 15 maybe, 12, 13.5. Yep, this should do. 14 maybe. So 14. 13.7. Yep, this looks awesome. So we have this border now. If I say if I go here, let's see what's next thing. So service entry, and then this icon here. Perfect. So here, okay, I'm gonna create another one. It's good to be interactive, but also hard to concentrate. I don't know, like this project is very easy, so it's not hard to concentrate, you know. Service tree, I'm gonna say a paragraph, like a Facebook clone or an Instagram clone, yeah, let's say. But yeah, I'm trying my best. Service and then /3, yeah, service and then 3. Save. Now we want these to be let's see, we have this div, gonna make it look nicer. Do some freelance bro, you are doing great. Yeah, I'm trying. I have a Fiverr gig. margin top 2, margin top 6, 7 probably, or 9. Okay, something like this. Now let's get this text gray, font bold. I'm gonna say class name, paste this. We don't want the margin left or margin top, so we get this service tree that looks awesome. Let's add a span for this tree number, for this number 3. I'm gonna say span. Bro, can you make a full tutorial for people trying to begin? In what sense? What kind of tutorial? So class name, font bold, no, text black, save, perfect. And the text here should be like 500. Let's see. Yeah, okay, see you is good night here. Okay, see you. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna post this live on my main page, so yeah, if you want to check it out tomorrow. Thanks for support eSport Hub and everyone on this stream. I really appreciate you. Like 50 subs, 50 people watching live. This is insane for me. I had 2 watchers yesterday, so thank you a lot, guys. Only just think about it, 2 watchers yesterday and now 50. This is insane. I mean, a JavaScript tutorial. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm gonna have more tutorials on JavaScript. I'm gonna add this card, this white card now. Or let's add the pen icon first. I'm gonna go to React icons. I'm gonna say pen, and let's add this pen icon. Probably this one, BI pencil, and copy this. I'm gonna add it at the top. I'm gonna duplicate this. So from React icons, I'm gonna paste it right here from /bi and save. Now let's use it in our in our design. So after service number 3, we can create a BI pencil and save. I'm gonna say class name, width 6, height 6. We can make this flex, so if I say here flex, we'll have them in line. Now if I say margin right, first let's make this smaller. I'm gonna say 5 and 5, and the text should be gray, 400 as well. We can make this 500, 600. Yep, 600 looks amazing. Now we want margin top of 1 and save. Now let's say margin left like 12 rem inside. Nice. Margin left 11 actually, 11.2, save. I mean JavaScript, or yeah, 11.4 maybe, 0.3, 0.2, 11 it is. Yeah, 11 it's the good size. So we have this service and this pen. Now what we can do is to add this card, so let's start doing that. We're gonna create just outside of this div. If we look at this, bro, you are 832 subs. That's insane. So you don't need to say thank you every time. I'm sure that you are going to hit 1k soon. Again, thanks a lot, guys. I said this like 10 times, but yesterday I had like two watchers, so it's insane for me. 40 watchers. Div class, I'm gonna say height 40, width 40, and save. I'm gonna have bg white, so a background of white. Now let's make this bigger and say 60 and 60. Maybe 60. Let's see 60 and then 68 probably. Let's say 68 and 68 and save. Nope, this is not a size, so I'm gonna use a custom size by saying 20 rem and 20 rem as well, so 20 with 20 rem. When will we add glass morphism? 20 rem, I'm not sure about that question. In fact, will we add it? Glass morphism. Oh, so the background of the of the card, yeah, of course we'll add it at the end with some shadow box around the card as well. So 15 rem. This is a very easy command. If you go to tailwind.css, it's called opacity. It's very easy to add, but we'll add it at the end because it's I don't like it. So 15 rem and save. Let's say 17 and 17 and save. This looks good. Let me change really fast the music. So here, um, 17 with 17. I think you also blur with transparency and shadows. Yep, that's it. So now we have 17 and 17. We want more margin to the right, and to do this we'll say bg white, margin right of 2, bg right, okay, margin right of 2. Can't you just do with 100%? No, this is a design, it's not a real website. Yesterday, I mean, in every stream we've made like a clone or something, but today we're doing this design. Yeah, so since this is absolute, we can do with 100. Margin right 2, okay, so gonna make this -2. I'm gonna say 1 rem, save. Is this moving? No. Oh, okay, yep. So I'm gonna say right, since this is absolute we can't use margins, I'm gonna say 1 rem for the right. Right, 1 rem. This should be position absolute as well, so let's say absolute and save. Now for the right I'm gonna say 2 rem, 1 actually, let's say 0.5 rem. This looks even to me. Now we're gonna say rounded 1 rem and save. We're gonna add some margin to the top as well, so empty one, not margin top but top, 1 rem. Whoop. 10 rem, 15 rem. If we say here 18 rem, maybe 16, 17. This is like trial and error, like so we have this pretty similar. Now we'll have first the Jira software, so we'll need a blue icon. Probably we'll take this. I don't think we have blue. Let's see, I don't think we have colored icons here, so make it more round. Okay, let me make it more round, so rounded 1.3 rem, something like this. Now let's see where we can get some vectors from. I think if I go and look up for give me an idea, where can I get the vectors from? If I say vector, if you look for vector, vector for React, free pick, nope, maybe a little sharper, make it more round. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not going to look for vectors now because we have a lot of people on the live. So we're gonna use, let's see, let's be creative here. Let's be creative. We're gonna use something a blue ball here, probably Jira software. Let me see if I can find the logo. So if I say Jira software on Google and I go to images and logo, Jira Software logo. I don't think we can find this logo. Oh yes, I found it. Perfect. So save image as. So let me save this image. Bam. I'm gonna drag it into our app immediately. So I'm gonna say Control B, and here let's get this image. Okay, I'm gonna name this Jira and save. Nice. Now let's import this Jira into our app. If we go into index, navbar, Control B, let's import Jira here. I'm gonna duplicate this. Is the stream still on? I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments, guys. So Jira from /Jira.jpg and save. Jira.png. Okay. So Jira.png and save. Let's import the image right here. So where we have background, absolute, top, pencil. What is Jira even used for? Jira is just a logo, so yeah, I have no idea what it's used for. Class name absolute, in this BG white. So here somewhere we have to add it. Okay, so here I'm gonna create a div. Let me make this prettier, like this. So I'm gonna create a component, and for this component I'm gonna use a normal image tag, a next auth image component, and inside I'm gonna say source, and here I'm gonna say Jira. Save. Now we have this this logo that we can modify if we give a width and a height to this parent div, not to directly to the image, because it's not going to work with class name. If we say height, it's gonna work, but not with class name. So I'm gonna say height of 2 rem and width of 2 rem as well, and save. Now let's make this even better by creating a background. So we're gonna create a background for this image. So if we create another div, if we move this div here, we'll create another div, and here is gonna have BG gray. Nope. So if we say here, actually we don't need a div, to be honest. If we say like this and say BG gray 400 and save. Now we can give this a width, a bigger width, so 2.5 rem, but we need to make this image smaller. So I'm gonna say height, let's say this is in pixels, so if I say 30, if I say 40 here, I don't think gray is a good choice. Yeah, it's more like gray 100, 200. We can add custom colors if we want, so let's check this one out. If I take a look, I say plus, and I have these hex color pixels, can pick from this image. Okay, so I can't use my extension here, but we can get a custom color. If I go on Google and search for gray hex color, we'll get a custom color. For example, let me copy this really fast. So it's something like this, D3. Let's paste it here. So it's very easy to add a custom color with Tailwind. You only have to say BG, then parentheses, and specify the color. So the color just changed, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. So I'm gonna say here flex, save. Now this is gonna be object class name equals object cover and save, but we don't like it like this. Nah, it's ugly. So I'm gonna delete this height and save. I'm gonna delete this flex button and save. So I'm gonna create another div because I don't like it this way, and this div will be the parent for our div, and save and save. This width should be width 40, should be width 3 rem maybe. Now this should be height 3 rem as well. Now if I say flex, we'll see this aligns nice. If I say items, center, and justify center and save, we have some margin at the top, maybe height 2. Okay, if I say bg red 400 and save, interesting. So if I say flex, save, okay, we don't get the result we wanted. So let me fix my position. Okay, so we have this item that is height 2 with 2.5. Oh, that's why it's not of course that's why it's not, that's why it was not I had width 2.5, it was not equal. So yeah, 2.5 and 2.5. let's check this out now. And if we say rounded full right here, rounded full, and save. Now let's check the difference between those two. So yeah, it's not a good color, that gray, to be honest. So we'll change this. I'm gonna say gray 200 probably. Yeah, something like this. So this is gonna be width 3.5, so 3.2 actually, 3.3 and 3.3 as well. And we'll give this margin left of 2, margin top of 4. Try C4 D9FF for color. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Where is it? BG. Paste this and save. Now hashtag. Okay, so hashtag and save. okay, it's a blue, but we'll have to add a custom for everyone. I mean, this is gray for each icon. Let me change something. Okay, I mean, this looks good for this icon, but for the next ones I don't know. So margin left, let's say 4 as well. Nice. So let's add the text as well. So the text should be Jira software. So I'm gonna create a p tag just outside this div, that a padding a p tag, so paragraph Jira software, and save. I'm gonna make this class name. What's the problem? Wait. So we have this flex, item center, justify center, rounded full. Oh, my bad. So this p tag goes outside this div. So now we can say here, oh my god, we'll have to create another one. So sorry for this one, that I don't want to fix it. I'll just put this inside another tag and specify here flex. And now if I say items center, margin top 1, oops, save, margin top 1 here, so empty 1, maybe 2 or 3 or 6, 5. Not sure if it's just me or that's more of a circle. Wasn't that supposed to be a rounded corner or square? Let's see. No, this is definitely a circle right here. Can you see it? So here, if I go plus, yeah, this is a circle. So let's make this small again. I'm gonna put this in the background. So now I'm gonna say margin to the left of 3. I'm gonna say font bold. Now let's make this color gray. So let's say text gray 700, or should we leave this as black? Let's see. Yeah, it's black, so we're gonna leave it as black, not text gray. Let me delete this and save. So now we have this Jira software that should be a font bold, and yeah, looks good, looks good. Now I'm gonna show you how to add a font in here. So actually let's add it at the end, to be honest. So if we say our Google Fonts and what it was called, Roboto. So we'll take font Roboto from Google, but we need only a certain font. So I'm gonna let me make this full. I'm on the other screen, but let me take this remove regular 400. Right now I'm importing this font Roboto, so I'm gonna take the link right here, and I'll show you how to get a custom font into Next.js. So here, if I say Ctrl B and we go to global CSS, my bad, to index.css, and we add here this link, and we end this link as well, we can use it. Let me Ctrl V and paste it here. Now let's end this. Let's end this as well, and let's end this as well and save. So now we have font Roboto into our project. To use it, you only have to say font family Roboto sans serif. So if we copy this and go to global.css right here, we can use it. If we paste it here, font family Roboto, look at this font, the whole font will change. Control save, and the whole font changed, but I don't like the font, so I'm gonna delete it and save. We'll stay with our normal font. If you go to the index, we can delete this. I'm gonna say Ctrl Z and save. And just now I see this good day that is not aligned correctly. So if you go to navbar and Ctrl F, good day, we have left top 5 RAM. I'm gonna say 4.5 and save. Okay, this should do. Perfect. Now let's continue. And if we go, where is it? If we go here, let's add our next. Let's add our next. What's called? Images. Okay, so here we have the Slack after this. So I'm gonna copy the Slack logo. Is the live still on? Is there any problem? Slack logo, and I'm gonna copy this logo from the internet. So if I say Slack logo PNG, and let's look for Slack logo, it should be this one. Control save image, and if I save this on desktop, I'm gonna take it and drop it in my assets folder. I'm gonna take this and drop it in my assets folder. Let's rename this to slack.png, And now if I say Control B to delete that console to the left, let's import this image. I'm gonna duplicate this. This should be Slack. Color for the Slack background F. Okay, you're prepared. It doesn't look that good. Try this. Okay. So let's import the Slack. After the software, Jira software. Thanks for the help, Attachment Studios. We have this image and then this one for the Slack. I'm gonna create another div. I think I'm gonna duplicate this one. Let's duplicate this one and save. But now let's change this from Jira to Slack. Save. Let's wait a little bit to load. This should be from slack.png, and we have this. But let's use your color. So to use your color, we're gonna paste it here and save. Nah, it doesn't look good. Let's try this one, the other one, and save. Yeah, this looks decent. Let's continue. Jira software. Okay, so let's modify this to Slack and save. Check our design. So we have this Slack. Yes, looks normal. Now we could make this bigger, so let's do that by going here and say text 20 pixels. Nope, maybe like 18 pixels. Okay, looks decent. Then let's do the same thing. If I'm not wrong, Slack is similar to Discord but for businesses and stuff, I guess, but I might be wrong. Yeah, that's it, Slack. Now after Slack we have to add the same size. I'm thinking of making a messenger app. Go for it, dude. Text 18 pixels. Slack, I'm gonna use the same thing here and save. Now the next icon that we have, it's intercom. So let me copy the intercom logo by going to Google and saying intercom logo, images, so PNG as well. So I have this one. I'm gonna save image as, save. Let's import this into our app. Control B. Let me drag it right here. This is not a PNG. They trolled me. Google trolled me, so I'm gonna say save image as and save. I'm gonna paste it here. Now this one, it's a PNG, so rename this to intercom. I think this is how you spelled it. Intercom. Now let's delete this one. So here, delete. Yes. So intercom, let's import this into our app. If I go to NavBar, where is it? NavBar, Control B. Let's import it at the top. How many subs do I have? Because I still have 18. We are 18 on this live. Still insane. I'm just curious. Intercom. I'm just curious how many subs do we have? And save. Let's copy this. And now let's go down. And now let's import it. If we create another one, another div, and paste it here, instead of Slack we have intercom, and save. Pardon. This intercom should be obviously smaller, So to make it smaller, you just have to say, not sure, but I think maybe might match. Okay, let's take this color and let's paste it here. Oops, copy. Let's paste this color here. Save. Now I think I'm gonna say gray 300 and save. Yeah, something like this. Maybe 200 and save. Yep. Now let's make this intercom smaller by saying here flex height. Okay, so 1.5, no, Control Z, 2 rem and 2 rem as well, so 2 and 2. Yeah, looks good. 2.1 maybe. 2.1. Nice. Yeah, it wasn't good. That gray 200 looks great though. Yeah, it's okay. Next one should be add new plugin. So if you create another one, let's create another one and save. Oops, I did something wrong. So here let's create another one and intercom, save. Instead of this intercom, we are going to use, what was it? I forgot. It was something with plus. Add a new plugin and the plus button. Okay, so we have already a plus. I think I have a plus. Make all of the logo the same size. The Slack and Jira look slightly larger compared to the circle. Yeah, they're the same size. Pencil plus, outline bell, high plus. Okay, this one. If I make Slack too big, it's going to touch the margin of the circle, and I don't like that. So Slack. Okay, so here I'm gonna use this component, high plus, and this one should be class name, height and width. Let's copy this and move it here. Okay, class name, and let's move this here and save. Looks decent, but I'm gonna say only 2 and save, and we'll make this flex item center, items center, justify center, and save. High plus. Okay. We want this to be text gray, so text or color is it? It's text gray 400. Oh, save. So it's text gray 400, but let's say 600. Okay, something like this. Okay, so we can make this a little bit bigger. So where we have BG white, height. Where is the height? Height 6. Nope, not this one. BG white. Okay, right here we have a height of 17. Let me go to change the music really fast. I'll choose this one. Okay, so what we want to do is to make this bigger, a little bit bigger. Is the music okay? Do you want it louder, or tell me in the comments. So now let's make this a little bit bigger. Where we have height 17, I'm gonna say height 18. Perfect. And now we want this BG gray to make this card bigger as well. What's the music playlist you are using? It's from Epidemic Sounds. Yeah, music is fine. Okay. So BG gray, not Gary, gray 200 with height. Now we want the first one at the top where we have the height 555 rem. Well, we want 75 rem. Bam. Now we're gonna have to make this 55. How do we make this image? So background Z1 absolute. Tell me I can use it in my poor quality videos. It's like $10 a month to use this. I'm gonna say height screen, so height screen, save. Absolute top 0. Okay, let me say this and save. If we say flex and save, maybe if we delete this, okay, but this should not be only. Let's save it like this, and let me try something. But top 20 and save. Let me say here 20 rem. Nope. Let's say 40. Not 400. Maybe 80 rem. 70, 40, 49, 59. Save. The music, yes, the music, it's $10 from Epidemic Sounds. That's where I bought it. 62. It's $10 per month. Yeah. 61 maybe. Okay. What's next? So if you go here and we look at our if you look at our logo, at our model, I think I have to find it in my downloads folder because I don't have it anymore. Let me go get it really fast. So in the downloads, I'm gonna get the new photo. Intercom, Slack icon, Jira icon, Brock Kaggle, maybe this one. Let me check. Okay, not the woman, not this one. Christopher MacBook. Okay, so I got it. Maybe this one. Okay, found it. So here, if I say plus and look at the next thing. Oh, I don't have it because I have it in Canva. Let me get this really fast in Canva. Create a new design, use a thumbnail. We'll get this in a minute. If I go to uploads and download. Okay, I have it. Perfect. So here we have our model. Nice desktop background. This one is my desktop background, the Mercedes. I love this car. Where is it? Okay, so here we have now this model that we have to complete from this stream. Yeah, it's insane. This is my biggest stream ever. Again, I said it like 10 times, but yesterday I've made this stream with like 2 people and now we're 30. We were 70 at the moment, so this is insane. So next thing to do, it's at this settings 6. So let's do this fast. So I'm gonna say Control B, and after our Slack right here, after the Slack, I'm gonna create another div, so not this one, not this one, just inside. If we look, okay, so here I'm gonna create another div. So this is gonna say, let's see, it's gonna say service and then 3. So add a paragraph called service and then 3 and save. Now for this to work, we'll have to put this div outside. Let's see if it works. Nope, here, but we have to say margin top of 10 rem or something, maybe 20. Yeah, 20 rem. Now we'll make, if we say Control F and service, we'll take the same service 3, we'll take margin top 20 rem. Okay, service 3, but we don't want service 3, we want, what's the name here? If we look to our design here, it's called settings 6. So let's say settings 6 and save. Now if I say service 3, we'll take this text gray 500 and font bold and add it to our setting 6 right here. So I'm gonna say class name and paste this. Now I'm gonna make this a span, so span. Now I'm gonna move this 6 right here and save. Now we'll say class name text black and save. This looks awesome for now. The next thing to add, let's see if this it's this what is called pen icon. So let's Control F service, and let's take this BI pencil and add it under this. So after the padding, how do we get the background sticky or fixed? It's absolute. So the next one, I'm gonna say absolute here as well. So we'll add this absolute and save, and this should be top 0 and save. Top 20 rem, let's say 40 rem. This is a design, guys, again. So we don't want, we want 38 rem, 35 rem, 36.5.2. yeah, this is it. And then we want right 0. Maybe we want a little bit, so right 1 or 2. If we say right 0, and we go to the last pen, so here let's do the same thing here. So margin right, where is it? 11.5. let's say here 11.5. awesome, perfect. So we've aligned everything right now. So let's continue. Now after this we'll have service 3, Jira, setting 6, we'll have this thing. So let's create a div. We'll create a white div in which we'll put the same thing. So at the end of this here, we're gonna create a div. Where is it? So here, this div. Outside of this div, we're gonna create another div. We're gonna make this white. So this should be height 20 and width like 10 rem. So let's say 14 rem or 17 rem, 16 rem, and the height should be 5 rem or something like this, and a background color of white as well, so BG white, and save. Now we'll see rounded full and save. Not rounded full, but rounded 2 rem, so 2 rem. And now maybe 1 rem, let's see, 1.5. let's see, random fact with no relations to the topic. Did you know 60-30-10 rule for the colors works super great for UI? I'm not familiar with that ratio. So I'm gonna say margin top of 2 maybe, or 4. Yeah, 4 looks good. Margin top of 4, and oops. And now let's add this file. So I'm gonna go to React icons and get this file. So here I'm gonna say file, and let's import a file that looks good. So we look for one that is rounded and looks decent, you know. So this one, BS file maybe. We'll add this at the top. So let me duplicate this and paste it here from /bs and save. Now let's add it into our app. So we'll go and import this. Where is it? Here. We're gonna create BI pencil, then inside this div we're gonna create another div, and inside we're gonna create a component called BS fill and save. And now if you say class name of width 20, height 20, and save, this is too much obviously, so I'm gonna say 2.1 rem, and maybe 2.1 rem as well, so 2.1 rem as well, and save. Now let's check the difference. This is gray, so I'm gonna say text gray 400, and save. Maybe let's say 600, something like this, maybe 500. Do the same as a service. Okay. Okay, this looks good, but we'll say where is it? Let's check this again. Actually, so this file looks okay. Okay, now we'll make this flex, so I'm gonna say flex and save. I'm gonna say margin top of 4 maybe, margin top of 4, and save. Now we don't get anything because we are on absolute positioning. So if I say top 0 and save, top 12 and save, we'll have to say absolute and save, absolute top 12. Now let me delete this first. So we have height, margin top 4, save this, margin top, if I say 5, let's see, nope, and save. Now we want, let me change the music because I think it's stopped. I'll go to this one. Yep, sounds good. Use relative maybe. Nah. We'll have to stick with absolute. There's no way we can fix this at the end, because we started as a design at the start. So yeah, we'll have to do this. So margin top of 1, of 2 maybe. Nope, I'll have to say absolute. And if I say here relative and margin top of 2, or maybe 4. Let's make this centered, so like this, and margin left of 4. Yep. Now we'll add that thing behind it. So we'll add this thing that's when active behind it. But first let's add the trade. So I'm gonna say trade, not trade, but I'm gonna say arrows. So arrows, top 50%, left -2. Okay, thank you tag. Use this margin top 5, margin left. Yeah. So we'll get, let's see, 2 arrows. I think these 2 work, or these 2. I think these are even better, so I'm gonna copy them. Looks good now. Let's import these icons at the top again. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna add the TB arrow, and I'm gonna say from /TB and save. Icon should be transformed -50% in the icon. minus 50% on the Y. So you want it to be like inclined. Are you saying that you want the icon inclined or what? Where is it? Div. I don't know what the tailwind is for transform. Div ps file. So icon is always centered. Yeah, it's centered. It looks fine for now. TB arrow short. Okay, now I'm gonna say class name, and this will be width 12 and height 12, or you can use the items middle, height 10 and width 10. I'm gonna say text color, so text, even though it's not text, I'm gonna say gray. What is this? 500 and save. Now let's make this flex, so flex and save. Height flex, where, oh, not here, I'm gonna paste it here and save. Now we want a space on the x-axis of 4 between each item, and we want some margin at the top. I'm gonna say margin top 1 and save. Margin top -1, so 1 with minus. That's how you add negative values in Tailwind. So now after the TB short, we are gonna use the next one. So the next icon that we'll use is this one. So the profile, I'll go to React icons and let's import the profile. I'm gonna say profile. Thanks you again guys for watching. Or user, we are 40 on live, thanks a lot. Let's add this one. Looking good, teacher. Nah, I'm not a teacher, definitely, but thanks for watching. Actually, yeah. Now let's see. So we want a user that looks like that, so I'm gonna use this one, AI outline user. Perfect. Let me import this at the top. Here, let's duplicate this. Let's import this from /AI and save. And now let's import this in our app down below. So where we have TB arrows short, we are gonna duplicate this, and instead we're gonna paste this. What are your opinions on Svelte.js compared to React or Angular? I only used from TB. Let me import this from TB. BS outline user, TB arrows from TB. Save. TB arrow is not defined. Okay, so down. I actually love React, so I'm a React die-hard fan, you know. So we want a profile actually. Let me go to React and copy this again. Paste this. Child p2 mx margin x on to bs file tb arrows. So I should duplicate this. A outline user. Oh, okay, so we have this imported already. Yeah, mx is for margin on the x-axis and p is for padding all around, so 2. But we don't need that. I'm not sure where you want it. And save. And now we have this profile that we are gonna create a div and put this inside the div, because we want to create another div here and say height of 2, width of 2, because we want to create this thing, this effect. Where is it? We want to create this effect. So we want to add this red circle here around the user. It's very simple to do. Width 2, height 2, bg red 500 and save. Now we're gonna make this bigger, so I'm gonna say height maybe 4 or 5, so 4 first and save. We want some text inside it, so I'm gonna say 6 and save. This text should be a paragraph, so I'm gonna say a paragraph, and inside 6 we want this to be white, so I'm gonna say class name. This should be text white and save. Instead of height 4 we want height 5 5 and width 5 and save. We should make this rounded full, so rounded full. Is that your default Chrome light theme? We can make this where is it, dark reader on. Nah, I thought this will change, but no, this is like the background of this app. So where we have rounded full, we want to make to put rounded full right here and save. Now let's do this by saying, let's center this by saying flex items center justify 155 to be relative. I have no idea what you're talking about, sorry. You have to be specific. Justify center and save. And now if I say margin top 1 -1 and save, oops, save, save, class name equals relative. For which one? You hit 921 subs. Oh my god, this is insane. Text white. Okay, so we want this padding to be absolute, and then 157. I have no idea what 157 means. So absolute, relative, and save. Now let's take it and save. Make this absolute, and then after absolute I'm gonna say top 0 and save. Oops, save. I'm gonna make we have this p tag with 6 and this. Okay, I'm gonna say absolute here, we have this absolute here, and then I'm gonna say relative here and save. And now if we say top 0, and if we say here left maybe 4, oops, no, I'm gonna say 10 rem and save. It should be 8 rem, something like this. Let's check the design. Yeah, we can make this even wider, so I'm gonna say width instead of 5, I'm gonna say 8 and save. Maybe 6, 7. Let's see if 7 works. Yeah, 7. Okay, after this what's next to do? So let's see. Here we have this diagram. So the diagram, if we go here, let's search for a diagram or something. What should I look for that will misbehave on a different screen size? Yeah, it will definitely misbehave. This is just a design, it's not a website. For this stream we've only done a design, it's not a website again. That's why we are using absolute. It's just like Photoshop or something, you know. It's just a chill stream. After this we want to add the diagram. Okay, so what should I search for? Let me know in the comments. Maybe part, or how is this this icon called? This one. So I want to add this one, but I'm not sure what should I look for. If I say circle, something like this, let me look for a circle. Pie. Oh yeah, pie. Okay, thank you attachment. Pie chart. Arnold Josie, thank you as well. So let me add some music again. Which one should be? Okay, something like that. I think a good one which one should we use? I think this one is the closest. Yep, I think this one is the closest. So AI town, okay, this one. If you go at the top, W, thanks Zakauska W. Thanks for support, guys. This stream again, it's insane. It's insane. 930 now, amazing. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I think we're gonna hit 1000 on this live. It's not possible. This is not possible. And save. I started this stream with like 600, so thank you a lot for subbing and commenting and liking and making this stream so viral now. It's not viral, but for me it's viral, you know. Say AI town. I'm gonna take this one and let's import it in the at the bottom. So here, hey, outline user, we just got to do 70 more. Yeah, only 70 more subs and I got 1000. Maybe I get monetized some in the next week, so I can do this full time. It would be amazing. So AI outline user. So please, guys, if you can, please subscribe and like this video. If you want me to do these lives regularly, I'm gonna say class name. We should say width of maybe 20, and actually in rem. Done, bro. Thanks Nazbul a lot. This means a lot. Like, imagine if I could do these streams daily, it would be amazing. Subscribe. Thank you, dude. So width 10 rem and save, and height 10 rem as well. Height, first time here. Thank you, Dennis George. Thank you. Where are you guys from? Height 10 rem as well. Let's say 10 rem and save. Whoop, that's too much. I'm gonna say 6 and 6, and the color should be gray, so I'm gonna say text. I'm from Bangladesh. Thank you, dude. So text gray 300 and save, but it's 600 actually, so 600. I'm from Romania, so Europe. 6 rem, I'm gonna say 3 rem, and here 3 rem as well, maybe even less, so 2.5. Joining here from Nigeria in the house. Nice. 2.5. I love Nigeria because I know Nigeria. I'm more familiar because I love UFC. Somalia, okay. So Nigeria, you have like two champions in the UFC. It's crazy. Text gray 600. I'm gonna say margin top 1 -1. Okay, so Pakistan. Okay. I'm gonna make this small. Kenya. Okay, Kenya in the house. So now let's add the next one, which is settings. So let's go to settings. Let's search a settings one. So settings. Any Somali or Kenya? Yes, you got some friends here. So settings. We'll get this FI settings. Let's paste this at the top. Egypt, okay. Intercom. I'm gonna paste this one. What time is in Egypt right now? FI settings. India. If you don't mind, can I be your Discord admin? I know it's too fast to ask. Sure, dude, go join my Discord and we'll talk there for sure. So FI settings. FI settings. Now let's nice navbar. Yeah, it's not really a navbar, to be honest. Already joined. Thank you, dude. Hamza Khan as well. So now let's add this setting. I don't think we have space, and I don't want to make this bigger, but let's try. Okay, so this div outline user, let's create another component and paste this here. FI settings. I'm gonna save this. Now let's make the same size, so I'm gonna copy everything and paste it into a class name here. Denis Tokahapa. Okay, I've heard that a lot of times in this stream. I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna make this white even bigger. So this I'm gonna make this white card even bigger, and Control F, white, rounded, height, width. I'm gonna make this 18 rem. 18 rem. Where is it? BG white. I think it's not. Oh my god, 943 subs already. Tide Sergoso, yeah man, it's insane. Thanks for subbing. Please sub, like the stream to get more more people in the stream. I want to monetize this channel so I can do this full time. Thank you guys a lot. So I'm gonna save this, and where is it? Relative, BG white, margin top 4. I'm going to say space 6. Let's see, space. Oh, we have this already. 52 subs remaining. Yeah, thank you guys. Space 6. Let's get to 1000. So we have this aligned right now. Let's go to Control F6, and here where we have the 6, we want it to be to the right a little bit. So where we have top left 8, I'm gonna say left 9 or 8.5 actually, and save. Nope, 8.7. Hey, from Ohio. Hello dude, America here. Hope you hit the 1000 mark, dude. Me too, dude. If you want me to hit 1000, please like the video, the live, to get more people in here. 8.6, 8.8. Let's see. Yeah, 8.8 looks fine, but we want this width to be 5 as well. So let's see. Okay, this looks so good. What's next? So the next thing to add, if you look here, it's this white card with a create new task and this plus button. So let's do this. So here let's create another one, but first at the top where we have the width of this card, we'll make it bigger, a little bit bigger. Where is it? Here, somewhere around here. So height 75 rem. I'm gonna say 85 rem, just to have more space for this card. Actually 80, I think it's enough. 80, like 83 or something like this. And now let's add the card at the bottom. So I'm gonna create another div back here. Where is it? So here, after this div, okay, so here I'm gonna create another div. Can you explain why you use rem? Yeah, well, this is just a design, so that's why I'm using rem. And in Tailwind you can use they have a custom sizing, but for the custom, let me show you. So for in Tailwind you have sizes. So Tailwind, width, Tailwind. If you go here, you can see you have width 1.5, 2, but if you want a custom size, you can just say, where is it? You can say width, and then you can specify in rem what size do you want. Okay, so if you want something custom. Now let's add the div that I've said. So I'm gonna create a div, the white card. So here I'm gonna have you server looks nice. Server, okay. Okay, thank you, no problem, Jan. I'm gonna say height of 20 and width of 20. Look, so this width 20, it's the Tailwind. I'm gonna say BG white. Width 20, it's the Tailwind size. Okay, and I'm gonna move this div inside here and save. This width 20, it's the Tailwind size, and then using Next.13. Yes, I wanted to do a different project at the start, but we don't need we don't need Next.13 for this project. I just started like this, so we'll stick with Next.13 by the end. So let me check something. Oh, height right here, we have to add this right here and save, because the pixel is not responsive, and that's why it's better to use rem. Yeah, that's as well. So class name, I'm gonna say absolute. Yeah, I'm just asking. Yeah, no problem, dude. You can ask anything, no problem. Now I'm gonna say absolute and put it right here and save, and oops, and save this. And I'll wait for the recorded of this video. Yes, you'll have this on my channel. You'll find it. Just sub, like this video to get more people in this live, please, guys. So absolute, I'm gonna say top 0, top 4, maybe say, let's say 4 rem, a little bit more, so I'm gonna say 5 rem, just like this. And we want the height, instead of 20, let's say 15 rem, and 15 rem as a width as well. We want 15 rem, save. Now on the left we have margin top, we want to the left 0 and save. Let's give this a negative margin. I'm gonna say minus left 2. Instead I'm gonna say let's take this size first, so I'm gonna say control F white, so text white, bg white with 16 rem. So let's use 16 rem for this as well. I'm gonna start this music right now. Let me add a different one. Okay, perfect. So let me go to this genre and let's add the most popular, so this one. Good, nice. The music is fine now. I've said we want the width to be 16 rem just as before, and now if we say minus 5 or 8 or 9, let's see, 9, maybe 10, 9.5, let's see if this works. Nope, so we have to use a custom size. I'm gonna say 2 rem and save, 2.5 rem, 2.3 rem. Oh, this looks amazing. And now if we say rounded full, and save, we don't want full, we want like 1 or 2 rem, something like this. So I'm gonna say 2 rem and save. Okay, like this looks awesome. I think I'm gonna do the same thing with this one right here. So where we have white, where is it? White, bg white, rounded. Okay, here I'm gonna paste this here, rounded 2 rem and save. And save. Oh, okay. So back at the top, I think these two are not aligned, so let me do this really fast, where we have control F white, margin top, rounded, height, margin top, margin left 4. I'm gonna say 2 rem and save. Oops. Margin top, here I want to say margin left 3, maybe 2 and save. Let's say 1, 2. Okay, so 2 looks centered, perfect. Now let's continue and let's add the, let's see what we have to add. So we have to add this button, this plus button. If we go to React icons and we search for plus, post some reels, you'll get 50k subs in a week. I wish, dude. If I say plus, I hope it would work like that, but it's hard with reels. You can't use like let me see first what plus button it is. Oh, okay, so normal button. I'll take this one, copy. It's hard with reels and with coding, you know, because you can't post like TikTok videos on coding. Really, you can't really. I don't know. And let's add this plus button inside AI town. Where is it? Pie chart. Inside which div? Where is it? Div inside this one. Okay, So we'll have to add here another component and BS plus circle fill and save. Now let's actually import this at the top, so we'll go at the top and let's duplicate this and B plus circle. This is gonna be BS and save. Just edit short videos. Yeah, I don't really have content for short video. Maybe like JavaScript functions, but I don't know how many people will watch JavaScript function after they watch like TikTok dances, you know. So BS plus circle fill will have a width of 12 and a height of 12 and save. We'll take this class name and put this right here and save. Now we'll make this 10 instead of 12 and save. I'm gonna say text blue 400 and save. Maybe 500 actually, so blue 500. Just edit short video, yeah. So blue 500. Let's check the difference now. Maybe 600. Let's see how 600 looks. Okay, 500 it is. We'll make this even bigger, and to make this bigger we'll say width maybe 20 and height 20 as well. Save. Maybe 32 because this is a Tailwind size and it goes 4, 8, 12, 16 multiplied by 4. We'll stick with 28 and 28 down as well, so 28. We can make this flex. If we say flex items center, justify center and save. Now we have this in the middle. We can put this at the top by saying margin top minus. Will you also add functionality or just style it? This is just a design. It's not really a website, so no. Plus BS plus circle. Now let's say minus margin top of 4 or 8 something, 8, 9, 20. Let's say 20. And now let's see what's the difference. If we go here, create new task. So let's add this text. This is a little bit too much, to be honest. I'm gonna say 20 and 20 first of all. So 20 and 20. Now let's add the text. So the text should be create new task. Okay, so I'm gonna create a paragraph right here and create new task. Save this. Let's put this outside of the div and save. We'll make this flex, so it's already flex, but we want this flex column, so I'm gonna say flex column. Let me save this really fast and save. Okay. So we want flex column anyway, flex column and save. Now at the top, where is it? Left, height, top, 5 rem. We want like 15. Let's see. Oops. Just use margin top, not flex column, and it's items center. Just use margin top, not flex column. Let's see. So save. Just use margin top. Save this. Let's say bg red. So red 400 to see this div. Okay, so it's the full thing. Is this below it? I'm not sure. So I'm gonna save this, and for this create new padding on BS plus circle. I mean margin. Width. If I delete this first. Okay, so now it's good, and now let's add margin. So margin top of 10 of, let's say 5 rem. How to make hamburger menu with hide options in Tailwind. I'll actually make a video on this. I have it already filmed. I just had to edit it, and you'll have it on my YouTube channel. Now margin top 5 rem, it's too much. I'm gonna say only 2. And now margin top minus 20. What is this? Save it. Okay, so left margin left we want 4 or something. Let's say 10 rem. I'm gonna say 10 rem and save. Now let me go to the next music, next song. I'm not I'll wait for the upload. You're one of my idol in React. What? ML not needed, justify center on parent. Margin left, where is it? We have this flex, wishes, ML not needed, justify center on parent. Yeah, but this is not flex, that's why. So you can't use justify because it's not flex. Margin left not 10. I'm gonna say 6, 5, say 5.4 and save, 0.5 and save, 6. Nice. Now I'm gonna say class name. Let's say font. Yeah, I just started badly, so now I just started for different projects, so now we're stuck with this. Sorry for your ears now. Now let me say here for this text, I'm gonna say font, semi, bold, and save. Maybe bold, so I'm gonna say font bold, and save. Now I'm gonna say text 20 pixel probably, so 20 px. Maybe even bigger. Let's see the difference because I have a model right here. Thanks for 40 people in the watching the stream right now. It's insane. Create new task. Okay, so should be bigger. 20 pixels. I'm gonna say 28 pixels. Okay. 24. Now I'm gonna say again. Margin left, where is it? Here. Margin left like 4, 8, 9. Okay, and now we want margin top as well of 2, something like this. Let's go here a little bit. Try making grid also in one of the components so we can see how grid works in Tailwind 2. Yep, I'll do like the NavBar, the drop down NavBar, and the Tailwind and the grid. It's on my list to make tutorials on. Some have battering problems, really. Probably from the internet. I'm gonna connect my cable next time. So now we want to use or use invite. Let's add this paragraph as well. So I'm gonna paste this one and save. And instead of create new text, I'm gonna say someone. Oops. Why are you using ML to center? Why are you using margin left to center the text? Again, it's not a website. It's just like a design. So we are not creating an actual website here. Create new task. What did we have to use here? It was or use invite link. Okay, or use invite link, or use invite link and save this. Font bold, text okay, should not be text 24 here, so I'm gonna delete this. We don't want the margin at the top either. We want margin left of first. Let's see the colors, because we want to use the same colors. So first a gray for or use. So this is gonna be BG, no, it's gonna be text gray 500 and save. Let me make this turn down a little bit the music. Nice. So now we have text gray 500, and then we'll make a span. So a span, and put this invite link inside because we want this to be a different color. As you can see, we have this orange color invite link. So I'm gonna say class name text orange, I think it's a color 500. Let's check this out. Okay, so we have this invite that it's invite link text orange 500. Perfect. Now we can give this a margin left. Oops, not here. So here margin left, I'm gonna say 12, maybe 20. 12 more subs to go. There's no way. Thanks a lot, guys. We are 50 on the live. This is insane. I started with I got like 400 subs this live. Thank you so much. If you could like this live so we can get more people in here, it would be amazing. Thank you a lot. 14, 16. I'm gonna use this RAM, so 2 RAM and save. Inspiring now. Yeah, dude, thank you a lot. It's amazing. So 2 RAM, I'm gonna say 4 RAM. Yeah, 4 RAM it is indeed. So we have now finished, I think. Let me see, or use invite link. This looks awesome right now. Let me this first one, it's done. This first card, it's done. So we're gonna work on the second one. Let me show you what we've done here. Is this Slack? Thank you guys for showing me these colors. Where did you get this template design? From Dribble. I'm gonna have the artist name in the description. Are you using Tailwind CSS for CSS? Yes, dude, indeed. We're using Tailwind CSS. So now now let me move this a little bit. We're gonna create right here another one. Let me duplicate this div right here. 9 subs to go. Did you install post CSS too? Nope. Let's duplicate this and save let me X this right here, and I want to make this background I want to bring another background. So top 91 RAM. Okay, so something like this, because I want the full screen for the new one. I'm gonna create another div. This is really messy, so don't make fun of this. If you can explain props and state in React, of course I'll make a tutorial on that, no problem. So here we are gonna create a div. This is gonna have a BG. Let's see. So for this one, we'll use the same background, so this gray right here. Now this should be BG gray 400 and save. Now we want this to be absolute and save, and we want this to be width maybe, let's say 40 RAM, so 40 RAM and save, and height should be 40 RAM as well. Let's see, 40 RAM LFG, I'm not sure what that means. 20 RAM, save. I'm gonna say BG gray 400. Okay, so this one, let's put it here. Okay, perfect. Now we want more padding at the top, so to do this we're gonna say margin top, let's say 20 RAM, save. Let's say 90 RAM, maybe 120. 4 subs to 1000. This is incredible, guys. Thank you a lot. 130 RAM. Okay, now I'm gonna say 140 RAM. Please, let's go. Let's get 1000 subs. I'm gonna go to YouTube, to my YouTube studio, and I'm gonna show you this moment live. So we have these live subs. Go to video analytics. Where is it? here. So Control plus. Let me move this a little bit. I'm gonna show you. We'll be live right here. We'll make history, guys. Please, come on. Another 2 subs. Another 2 people to sub. Let's go. New subscriber. 2 more. Let's hit 1000 live. Come on. Smash the subs. Yeah, another 2 subs. Come on, we can do this live. Let's go. Is it 1000? Let me refresh. Is it 1000? I'm the monkey. Nice. Well done on the stream. Perfect. 1000 subs. I started with like 680 this stream, so this is insane. Thank you a lot for the support. I'm gonna make this let's continue. We don't want people to leave the live right now. So let's continue. I'm gonna delete this and save. Thank you a lot again. This is insane for me. I started yesterday with 2 people on the live. Now we are 40, 50. So I'm gonna say BG white. So BG white and save. Not here. Web devs are underrated. That's true. So BG gray 400. I'm gonna use BG gray. I lost my thoughts. So BG gray 200 probably. Monetization gang. No, it's not monetization yet because I need 4000 hours and I have only like, I don't have 1000 hours. So yeah, you get it. But with you guys this night, I'm really curious how many hours do I have. It would be amazing if I could get the hours as well, but it's not possible in this stream. So monetization, if I go to content, analytics and look for all time, lifetime, let's see. The hours don't show up right now. Yeah, you guys deserve applause. Thank you, last source. What you want to build? Yeah, I'm building it right here. So Control Z. So I'm gonna delete this and save. So here we are gonna show you what I want to build. Okay, so I want to build now this part of this small nav bar. You can see it. It's the one right here. Okay, so we want to build this one. I'm gonna make this small again. And the width should be only I'm gonna say 200. It is my first time to be here. Seems nice. Thank you a lot, dude. Shake Shemo. Let's all be friends. As face NFT for sure, dude. 200. Yeah, looks good to me. Now we want this to be with only 10 rem and save. Hey, you forgot the arrow. I guess it's the main one. Did you make it? I'm not sure what arrow. Are you using Windows 11 right now? No, Windows 10. So now we want to make this even better, even bigger. So height, instead of 40, I'm gonna say 70 rem, maybe 60, so it doesn't take the whole screen. And margin to the top 150. Let's say 150, maybe 160, 170, 160. Save. Okay. The width should be, the height should be not 60 but 50 rem, something like this. Nice. So let's start by saying rounded full. So rounded full and save. Not full but 1 or 2 rem. 2 rem. The compress arrow, I'm not sure which one. This one. So 2 rem. Okay, now let's add what we want to add. It's these 3 dots first. So let's create the dots. The collapse arrow, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. In the top, the collapse arrow. Oh, this one, I think it's ugly, that's why I didn't add it, but we can add it. It's really simple if you want. Let's add first the 3 dots. So we'll do this first. Let me say height like 80 rem, no, like 55 rem, and save. Margin at the top 155 and save. Okay, now it's good. So let's continue. First we'll add the 3 dots as I've said. So here I'm gonna create 3 dots. So to create 3 dots we need 3 divs. So in this first div we'll create 3 divs. So this one should be width of 4 and height of 4 as well, with a BG color of red for 500 actually. So BG color of red 500 and save. Now I'll say rounded full as well. And this should be 5 maybe. Let's try this with 5. I'm gonna duplicate this 3 times and we'll have different colors, but this should be flex as well. So flex. Bro, what is the difference between React.js and Next.js? Next.js, it's built on the React, and it's like a superset of React to make it even better. So like you have server side rendering, you had a lot of things like image optimization, a ton of things. You can use Next.auth for authentication with Firebase or MongoDB or anything. So instead of red here, I'm gonna say yellow, and here I'm gonna say green and save. Now we want this to be centered probably. Yes, we want this to be centered. So flex. Now we want to say if we say here flex column and save. Now we should probably be able to use justify center. Let's see. Yes, we can use justify center and margin top of 2, maybe 12, maybe 10. maybe let's say 2 rem actually. So 2 rem or 1 rem. Okay, and now we can say actually space. This is to add space between the bullets. Space x 4 maybe. Oh, too much. 2. Okay, so 2 space x2 to add some padding between the elements. Let's see what's next. Now we have to add this person profile. Again, I'm gonna create another div, and inside this div we'll have an image component. So image slash, and now let's get the image from the top. Okay, sir, got it, no problem, dude. User background, user, where is it? So AI pie chart, woman. Should we use the woman again? Let's use the woman again. So here I'm gonna say source equals, and let's paste the woman. Let's use the other woman. So where is it? Intercom, Slack, woman, man, Jira, Slack. Here, user. So the user, we want to use the user. Let's paste it here and save. Okay, this girl. So I'm gonna say image source class name. This should be rounded full and save. Tower Y, bro. Sheikh Hashima, please quit web development. What? Why? What was the difference? No, dude, don't be rude. Don't be rude in the comments. It's okay. Everyone is a beginner. Sometimes, like you have to start from somewhere, you know. There's no shame in not knowing the difference. It's okay to ask questions. If you know React, you would never ask this. Yeah, but there are some beginners as well, so we're learning all the time. So I'm gonna say margin top of 2. You don't have to be rude, you know. So margin top 8, and we want this to be a width of like 10 rem, probably not 10 rem, but 6-7 rem. So I'm gonna say 7 rem, and the height of 7 rem as well. So I'm gonna say 7 rem and save. Now if we say here flex, and here we say object, object cover and save. Now we get this full rounded nice picture that we can add some padding around. So if we say padding 2 all around, and we say margin, if we say bg white, we get this, and if we say rounded full, we get this nice padding around this. Now if we say flex justify center, where is it? Flex justify center and save. If we copy this and put it here and save, and we say items center as well, items center and save. Item center, nope. Okay, so since we have here the user margin top, we can say margin on the left of 4, maybe 5. Bino, stop dude, stop. So margin left maybe 6 and save. Margin top 8, I'm gonna say like 6. Okay. Now next thing, bro, you're not adding flex to the absolute div, that's why it didn't work. Don't use margin. Where's the absolute div? I think I haven't I. So absolute, we're working with which one? With this one. Yes, I have flex column. See, F1, we have already flex, so yeah. Next thing, again, this is a design, that's why it's not working for like the web, like for a website. It's just a design. Next thing, let's go to our design and see what's next. So we have this profile that we can make a little bit smaller, if you ask me. So if I say 6.5 and 6.5, 6.5 and save. Yeah, this looks perfect. So margin left, I'm gonna say 2 rem, save. Rem 1.5, 1.8 and save. Bro, components, man, your code is looking good. Yeah, I know, EGVacum. I know. But I started like doing only like the design part, and then the stream got big and I was like, do I continue like this? If I was to remake everything, please use semantic tag. Yeah, if I was to remake everything, it would take a lot of time, you know, and I had like people on the stream. I didn't want to make a bad stream, so I continued like this. So for this stream, we're gonna do things like this. I know it's a very bad way to do this. Div, now we have this image, and after the image we want to add that, right, man? Yeah. I'm gonna create a div, and here we'll say that we want a height of 2 and a width of like 17, no, not 17 rem, like 5 rem, and save this as it is. We want a bg of white or a gray of 600 and save. Now the height should be only 1, preferably, like even bigger. So you need both flex and flexible. Oh, let me move a little bit. Okay, so instead of height 1, I'm gonna say 1 pixel probably, so, or 1 or 2 pixels, and save. Nice. And bg 600 can be like 300, to be honest, or 500, or 400. And now we should make this even larger, 5 instead of 5, 6, maybe 10 rem, 9, like 9 rem. I'm gonna say margin to the top here. I'm gonna say gonna say margin to the top, margin top 2 or 3 or 5. Yeah, 5 it is. And now width 9, height okay. Let's say margin left 2. They have margin top of 2 as well. Looks neat. Instead of 400, I'm gonna say 300. And let me turn this music a little bit up. Okay. Now since we have this, we can add some shadow. I'm gonna say shadow and save. And we have some shadow for this. Now we can add this for the whole div if we want, and if we go at the top, if I control F and red. Okay, so here we can say shadow. Subscribe. Thank you, dude. Shake Sean. And save. Now let's continue. We have this object cover, background, hide screen. Where were we? Image. Oh, okay, here. My bad. So here, after the shadow, let's see what we have to add. After the shadow, here we have to add menu and 6. Hello, how are you? Hello, Sagi. I'm okay. Friday night coding with you guys on the live. It's amazing. 38 on the live. This is insane. You have a pool at the top if you want to use it. 736 votes on the pool. It's insane. It's insane. If we go here, we've said that we want menu and then 6. So let's add that. We'll create another div and we'll say here a paragraph with menu and then 6. Save. Now we want to make this a span, so span. Let me delete this. So span. Okay. Now what we want to do is to put this 6 inside the span and save. Let me turn down a little bit the music, maybe. So just a little bit. Nice. Now this 6, we want this to be class name of text bold, so text bold. And save. Text bold span. What's the problem here? So text bold. Oh, font, not text. So font, text bold, font bold. And if we look at our design, this should be gray and bold as well. So I'm gonna say class name, font, bold, and save. Now I'm gonna make this text gray 400 and save. And this one right here, I'm gonna make this text be black. So this one should be black. Save. Text black. Oh, I think I took it from the top. Yes, I took this from the top, my bad. We want this here as well. So instead of gray 400, we want black here as well. So now you have only this number black and the rest of the text it's gray. Perfect. Next thing, menu should be kind of gray, the text should be black. It's okay with me. Now this border it's too large, so with 9 rem this should be like 6, and the margin to the right, margin to the left should be like 5, and this should be 2 pixels if you ask me, and margin to the left, let's say 6, 7, 8. Okay, and we don't want this shadow, it's kind of ugly. Perfect. Now the menu, we want this in the middle as well. So to put a menu in the middle, where is it? Here. Class name, font bold, perfect. Margin left, let's say 4. Let's say 4 rem, something like this. maybe only 2.6, 2.8, 3 rem, yeah, 3 it is. So we have this marginal top, we want a little bit, margin top 2. I'm gonna turn this music a little bit down. Okay, 4,000 views, incredible guys, thank you so much. Now let's continue. So after this menu, let's see what we can add. So after the menu, we'll add these apps. So let's go to React icons and add these apps. I'm gonna go and say apps, and here we're gonna take a nice looking app. Where are they? Let's see. I think this one looks pretty cool. So group rounded, I'm gonna take this one and let's import this at the top. I probably already have this at the top, but let's see. So let's paste this gr from /gr. I'm gonna say gr and save. I'm gonna copy this and let's add it at the bottom. So where is it? Class name, menu. Okay, right after this div we'll add our component. Nice. We'll end this component as well and save. Now I'll say a width. We want this to be a width. We'll take this class name and put it to the component, and we'll say here width of like 5 rem or something, so 5 rem and save. And the height of 5 rem as well, 5 rem and save. Oops, too much, maybe like 2 and 2, maybe like 3 actually, so 3 rem and 3 rem here as well. Let's check this out. I think it's decent, maybe 2.5 rem, so we're in the middle. 2.5 and save. Now we'll give this a margin left and a margin top here, so class name, margin top 2, save. And we want a margin to the left of 8 of 2 rem, so 2 rem and save. I'll change this from 2 to 4 to 3.5. Voila. Now after this one, let's see what's the next one. So we have a folder here that we can add. So let's find a nice folder React icon. We'll go with files this time, so files, and let's see what folder do we have. We want to find a nice looking folder, so I'm gonna say folder. Which one should we get? I like which one? I like this one. Again, I think I've used this before. Or this one, BS folder. This one looks amazing. So I'm gonna take BS folder from /BS. I'm gonna import it at the top. So if we import this from React icons, BS folder from /BS and save. Now we can use this inside. I think we've already used this, or no? Not sure. If we import this at the bottom, let me change really fast the music. If we import this here, where is it? So here, after the gr apps rounded, we can create another div. Man, that's imports. Yep, that's imports. What do you mean? I'm gonna duplicate this, paste. Now we have the folder as well. Now a little bit more margin at the top probably, so I'm gonna say 3. Yeah, this looks good. Now the next one, let's check the next one. So I'm gonna go, where is it? Here. And let's see, this one should be the calendar. So let's get a calendar. calendar, which one should we get? Is the stream freezing? Let me know in the comments, please. Tell me in the comments if the stream is freezing. So BS calendar, we can use this one. I'm gonna copy this one, BS calendar. Let's see if we have it at the top. BS calendar date, we don't have. Nope. Okay, thank you Saji. Import BS calendar. Thanks for watching, dude. Aren't you from like the beginning of the stream or from? Oops, let's duplicate this, bam, and let's just change the name here and save. Let's save this and let's copy this calendar at the bottom where we have bam 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 here. So we have BS folder that we can give this maybe like 4 or 6 to have some spacing between, so 5 actually. And margin top, I love you Abdur Rahim, thank you dude. I love you too. Margin top like 5, I'm gonna say 5 here as well. And now let's add another BS calendar and save. Boom. Now this looks already amazing. Maybe if we can add this one with a 19, where is it? We had this one, so maybe let's add this one from /BS as well. So at the top, I think this looks better. I'm gonna take this one, copy and paste it in the bottom. So BS calendar here, save. Yeah, come on, this looks even better. Now next one should be the mail. So let's get the name in React icons, the name, the mail, so mail, not main. I'm tired. Which one is it? Which one should we get? Like we want one that looks pretty modern. Let's see, this TB mail maybe, or this CI mail. I think I'm gonna get this one, FI mail. Let's check this one. So at the top, I'm gonna import this. Bam, bam, FI mail from /fi. You should need rest. I get it, it's not a big problem. So FI mail. Let's see, at the bottom, what hours is in your country, guys? BI, I'm gonna copy this div and paste it right here, FI mail. I don't think I've imported this correctly, so FI, let's see, from React icons, if you go to React icons, FI mail, this should be from flat icons. So flat color icon, FI, where is this coming from? So FI from /fc, so let's try /fc, fc and save. Nope, FI mail. Let's see where this React icons is coming from. So FI font awesome, simple, TypeScript, CSS.gg. Nope, I'm not sure where this comes from. So I'm gonna go back, and for this mail, this AI outline mail, I'm gonna take this one. So I'm gonna replace this one here, paste and /AI and save. Now let's check this out. We get this mail. Okay, this looks so good. This mail looks so good. Next one should be this bell icon. So let's find a bell icon as well. If you go to bell, and let's get the one that looked good. Which one? I think this one, SI bell. Oops. So TS bell, TF, which one should we get? Is the stream lagging? It's 11 and 17 PM. Okay. Where are you from, Abdul Rahim? Let's take which one should we get? I like this one. So actually I'm gonna take I'm gonna get this one. Why not? This one actually. Copy, and let's go and import it at the top. I'm gonna import this, paste it right here from /AI. I think it was already AI, but don't worry. 777 votes at the top. It's insane. Okay, now let's import this one as well, and here I'm gonna say save FARE. Is this one a good one? Let me copy this, and I'm gonna paste it right here. Right here, I'm gonna paste it and save. Let's check this one. AI outline. Let's see at the top. AI outline mail from React/icons and save. I think I've done something. I messed up something. And save. Let's see now. Okay, now if I duplicate this and paste my thing in and save. Nice. Now at the bottom, let's duplicate this. Let's duplicate it right here. Bam, bam, and save. Again, it's not a good React icon. It's not a good address. So FA should be flat font awesome. So for font awesome we have FA. I'm not sure why it's not working, so we're gonna take a different bell then. I'm gonna take this FI bell, so I'm gonna paste it here as well. So FI bell, and at the top I'm gonna paste this one and /FI. Let's save this, and bam, we have the notification. We have the notification bell. Incredible. So next one, let's take the next thing. We have this shopping bag. So for the shopping bag, if we go to React icons and say bag, we should get these bags. I think this one looks really good. Pakistani new. I'm from Romania. Abdul Rahim. This one looks even better. BS bag. Now let's duplicate this. Let's paste the name BS bag from /BS, and now let's use this at the bottom. So right here, which one? This one. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this again, and we'll use this one, BS bag, and save. Again, this looks amazing. Next one should be, we should add this border. So I'm gonna copy the border at the top, which was menu, after the menu, before the menu. So I'm gonna copy this one, and I'm going to paste it here down below, and save. And we have this nice border as well. Now we can add some more margin at the top. So instead of 2, I'm going to add like 3 or 4. So let's try with 4. This looks good. Okay, now since we have margin 4 and the border, let's see what's next. I'm gonna add this service and then 3. Okay, so where is it? After this div, we'll use another div, and here we'll have should we add, let's see. So we can add this service and then 3. Okay. So this should be a padding with service, service. I can spell it. So service 3. Save. This one should be a class name of font semi bold. And save. we should add bg gray, not bg but text, so text gray 400, maybe like 500, and save. 600, okay, 600 looks good. Now as always we'll use a span here, so span to isolate the number 3. I'm gonna use span and I'm gonna put this tree inside it and save. Now this should be class name, so class name of not bg but text black, and save. And this one should be gray 500, and save. We can add some more margin at the top. If we say margin top, instead of 4 I'm gonna say 5, 4. Okay, so here I'm gonna say margin top of 2. Now we want this centered, so I'm gonna say padding left of 5, maybe 9, maybe 10, maybe 12, and save. I'm gonna use rem, so I'm gonna say 3 rem, and save. 3.1, maybe 2.9 actually. Yep, 2.8, save. Amazing, this looks clean. So we've added this service number 3. Let's see what's next. We have to add these this cardboard and the icons inside it. So this won't be hard. We'll just create another div. As always, let's create another div. So inside this div we'll have the background of white. So I'm gonna say we want a height of let's say 10 rem, and save. And we want a width of like 2 or 3 rem. Okay, so I'm gonna say width, we want a width of 4 rem, and save. Now I'm gonna say width bg background of white, and save. We want this to be a width of 14, and save. Whoa, maybe like 7, yeah, 7.5, something like this, maybe 8, so it's a round number. Now we want to add some margin to the left, so I'm gonna say margin left of 2 over 4. Yeah, amazing. Now we want to say rounded. To make this rounded full, I'm gonna say hi, how are you? Okay, how are you? Still live, and you reach 1.04k. Congrats, thank you, dude. We started at 600 subs, we are at 1k. This live stream is crazy, aren't you sexy? Okay, rounded, let's say 2 rem or 1 rem, 2 rem, and save. 1 rem. I'm gonna say margin top. For the margin top, I'm gonna say margin top of 2 or 3, something like this. Maybe 3. Yep, or 2. This is it. Okay, so now let's see what we have to enter inside. But first I'm gonna say height, instead of 10 I'm gonna say 15 rem. Yeah, 15 rem looks awesome. Let's see, so we have to add these logos 1 2 3 4. I'm gonna create I'm gonna make this actually width, instead of 8 I'm gonna say 7, and for the margin left I'm gonna say 5 only, so 5, maybe 6. Amazing. Now inside this div, how are you changing the attributes in class names? This is Tailwind CSS. It's instead of using CSS, plain CSS, we are writing the CSS inside the HTML, so in the class names. Check it out, it's very simple to understand if you know CSS already. So we're going to create a div, and inside this div we're going to have an image. This image will have the logo of this of this business. So this one, I think it's called intercom or Jira, something like that. So I'm gonna take this Jira, copy this. I think better is center through display flex and align items center, not margin left 6 rem. Of course. Again, this is not it's not a website, it's a design, and yeah, it's obviously way easier to use that to use it that way. But Jira, where is it? Source equals Jira Kiwi. No, you are totally right. You know, but I started like this, the string got big, and I was like, okay, I'm continuing like this because I don't want to redo like half of the website. Okay, so this should be with like 5 rem, let's see, 4 rem actually, 4 rem. And for this one, let's see, it is like real project or just for you? No, it's just for me. It's like a design, it's not a real project. Okay, so I just moved Jira. We have this. Nice. Now I think we want to add some background behind it. So if you look closely, here we have it looks clean, not gonna lie. Thank you, bro. We've used this design from Dribble. So we want to add behind, let's see, we want this gray behind it. So it's really easy to say. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna create another div and put this div inside this one and give this a background of gray. So I'm gonna say bg gray 400 and save. Now this should be the same size. Don't forget me when you become famous, Capoy 101. Thank you, dude, a lot. No, every shot we don't let soldiers behind. So with 4 rem bg with 4 rem height 4 rem and save. Now we want the same thing here as well. No, actually not. I'm gonna say rounded full, so rounded full and save. Now we want this flex, so I'm gonna say flex. Where is it? Flex and save. We want this justify center and save. Now the width should be not that big, you know. Width should be like 2 rem. I'm not sure why do I have to. Yeah. Save this. I'm gonna take this, move it here. Oops, move it here and save. So now we can put this in the middle. If you look this class and say flex and justify center, save. Perfect. Now we want to add some padding. I'm gonna say padding of 2. Looks neat. Maybe 3. Save. Nope, only 2. 2 it's enough for this padding. And now we want to add some margin to the top of like 2 or 3. Awesome. Let's check the design. So we have now this slack to add, this intercom, and then the plus sign. I'm gonna actually copy this one and I'm gonna duplicate it a few times. Save. Oh, my bad. Control Z and save. I copied the whole thing. We don't need it. So only this thing, and let's duplicate this and save. Now we have 2 of them, and here flex column and save. Let me delete this really fast and save, because we don't want this justify center. We want this margin left, let's say 3 rem. Oops, save. We want to say here margin left maybe 4, margin left 4 and save. Now if I say margin 6, yeah, looks good. Maybe if I say 2 rem, save. If I say 1.8, something like this, 1.5, awesome. I'm gonna take this one, copy and paste it here and save. Margin left and save. We want some margin to the top as well, so margin top of 4, maybe 3 actually, so margin top of 2 here. Let me delete this and say save. Flag justify center, let me delete this. Let me delete this as well. BG gray 400, margin top 3. Instead of 3, I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna delete this and save. And we want this to have some padding to the top of 4 and save. So we have this div with height 15 rem, width 7 rem, margin left 6, rounded. Hey, I'm back, Attachment Studios. Hello dude, I've seen you like at the start of the video. Now what's left to do? So if I say margin top 2 and I say 4, nope. We have width 7, height 15 rem, but we want to do it inside this div. So if I say margin top of 3, 4, interesting. If you say absolute, this is the only way, so absolute and save. I'm gonna copy this, paste it here and save. So now if I say top 2 rem or 3 rem, is there also something like padding top PT? Yeah, exactly, just like margin top, this is padding top. So you have top 3 rem. Now we want to add to this one padding top. This one should be the 3 rem, so 3 rem, save. Oops. Now if I say here 3 why don't you use it in parent div? It's absolute, so we can't use padding or margin, you know. Top 3.2 rem, let's save this. Oh, it's closed, that's why it didn't work. So absolute top, I'm gonna make this relative to this div, so relative and save. Now what we need to add, it's instead of top 2 rem or something like this, 2 rem, save. No, we leave it as 1. I'm trying to figure out which one it's which. So 0. Okay, and now the one at the top is the one at the bottom. This is insane. So I'm gonna take this one, copy, I'm gonna paste it here, save, and this one should be 3.2 or something, 3.3. Okay, figure this out, easy. Let me do Control Z really fast. So let me check something. So 2.8. So this is laggy, I'm not sure why. Just got a little bit laggy, but I'm back. And save now. Let's say top 2.2, 1, 0, 0.5 or something like this. Now if we add like 3.8, okay, finally 5.8. That's too much. I'm gonna say only 3, only 4 rem at the top. 4.2. See, okay, maybe more. I'm gonna say 4.6. Amazing. Now maybe you want 0.7 at the top and 0.8 here. Nice. Now the next icon we should add, it's this Slack one. Okay, so we're gonna take, instead of Jira, we're gonna take the Slack button. Let me import this. It's already imported, this Slack button. I'm gonna copy it and at the bottom where we have, where is it, so background here, instead of Jira we're gonna have Slack. Okay, so let's save this. Now we have Slack background. Instead of BG gray 400, I'm gonna say 300, and here I'm gonna say 300 as well, just so. Looks better in my opinion. Now the next one, let's see which one is it, the intercom one. So we're gonna make this this bigger. Okay, so stick with me. We're gonna make this this white thing, this white card, we're gonna make this white card bigger. So where we have Control F white, down 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 down, like the 9th. So BG white, we have a width and a height of 6.5 rem. We want more, so 9.5. let's see, 9.5. let's check this out. Okay, maybe 10.5, so 10.5. Oops, and save. Now this got even bigger. Again, we have this card that we finished earlier, bam, and then this one, this small one. Let me go back really fast, save. Okay, so we were here where we have this white, so image Jira white, height of 15 rem, if we say like 19. Okay, so this is not going down because we have to duplicate this as well. So I'm gonna say save, and top instead I'm gonna say 191. Just got here recently, but why don't you use flex? Yeah, it's a long story. I have to say that. So 191 rem. I'm gonna say maybe less. This is just a design. It's not a website. But I should have used flex at the beginning. I just didn't want to redo it, you know. I started first a different project, and then I was like, okay, the stream got big, and I was like, I'm gonna continue like this. I don't want to redo things. So I'm gonna say, but yeah, flex, it would be way easier. But way easier. It's 10,000% easier. Okay, yeah. Next, let's make this bigger as well. So I'm gonna make this card bigger as well. This one, this gray one. Yeah, agree. Yeah, totally. Where we have BG gray. Where is it? Control F gray. Font semi bold. We want to make this card bigger, so service 3. Okay, so service, where is it? Service, and then BG gray 300 here, where we have width, height of 4 rem. We want maybe 8. Let's see. Oh, not this one. The one at the top, my bad. So the first one, the first div. Oops, the first div, where is it? Around here somewhere. Text gray 500, text gray with 17 rem. Here, if you say 19, no, it's not this one. Menu, where we have the menu, good. Vitally D. Oh no, it's too far. So we have settings, menu 6. Let me say menu, and then 6, menu 6, menu. Here we have the BG gray. Now let me say BG gray, BG gray 300, margin top, BG bag. Where is the bag? So we have service 3, and then we have menu 6. My bad. So menu 6 here. Then we have width 17 rem, height, good day. Okay, down the second one. Okay, this one finally. Menu 6. Again, not this one, but this one. So here, I don't know, it's this one. So width, height 2 pixels. Gray, where is it? It's really hard to find it here, because we have this group app, then we have, okay, it's this one, then width, margin top, height 6.5 rem, I think is this one. So 9. Nope, I'm close though. So here we have width 10 rem, so we want 20, not width but height. So 55 rem, we want like 65 rem, let's say 65, maybe 75, and more margin at the top, 165 and something, maybe 75. Okay, something like this. Let's add even more. Let's make this even bigger. So I'm gonna say, instead of height 75, I'm gonna say 95, and at the top we want a margin top 85, 95 or something. Okay, perfect. So now let's continue. We have this that is done. So let's add a bigger white card. So I'm gonna say Control F, white, and here we have 6.5 rem. So instead of 6.5, we're gonna make this bigger. I'm gonna say like 10 probably. No, 10 is too much. So I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. That's a little bit too much. Okay, let's continue. So we have this white, margin top, width, height 6.5 rem. So let's modify the height. I'm gonna say instead of 6, we'll use like 7. Save. No, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Cover image user. Okay, so the one down, BG gray, BG white. Where is white? We want a BG white somewhere around here. So service number 3, and then we have the BG white here. Here we want to say that the height should be 29 rem. Okay, something like this. And let's add the next thing, which is intercom user. So this one, this is the model that we use. So if we create another logo just like this, I'm gonna say Control F, Slack, and let's duplicate this and save and save. And now we'll make this, I'm gonna say margin top of 6, maybe 2 rem or something. Let's say 5 rem, and save and save. Maybe 6, 5.5, 5.7, 0.7, not 57. Okay, and instead of this Slack, we are gonna have, what was the logo? We're gonna have the intercom logo. So if you go at the top, we can see we have this intercom that we're gonna copy, and we'll use this down here. Paste this and save. Now we have this. Now we want this to be a width. We want this to be a width of 3.5 rem, 3.5 rem, and a height of 3.5 rem. So 3.5 rem. Save. Whoa, 2.5 maybe. So 2 and 2. And we should use flex here. I'm gonna say flex items center, center and justify center and save. Yeah. Where are you guys from? Let me know in the chat. This looks awesome, this intercom logo. Now let's continue. We can add this plus button and add new plugin. Beautiful, says Nick's pen. Beautiful, thank you, dude. Now we're gonna create a plus button. So to create this plus button, I'm gonna duplicate this, bam, and save. And now I'm gonna say margin top of 7.7. Beautiful, the background color, peace, yeah. India, Aman Saxena, Matt Arif, hello guys. Let's say instead of 7, I'm gonna say 9. Let's say 10. Oh yeah, the background color, I'm too lazy to copy it. Like, the background color is still here. I mean, we could copy it, I'm just too lazy. Instead of the intercom one, we'll use, let's see. So at the top we have the logo. So which one was it? After the intercom, oh, it was the plus one, if I'm not wrong. So we'll take this plus, high plus, copy this, and at the bottom, at the bottom we'll use this plus button. So as the final we all get lazy sometimes, we'll change later. Yeah, exactly. So down here we'll use, instead of this intercom, we'll use high plus, and this should be a component. So I'm gonna say high plus and end the component. We'll make this class name and width 3.5 rem. So 3.5 rem and a height of 3.5 rem. So height 3.5 rem, 3.5 rem. I'm gonna create another poll. If you don't mind, I'm gonna end this one and I'm gonna say where are you from, and I'm gonna say USA. I'm gonna add Africa, and then I'm gonna add Asia, Australia, and that's it. I can't add anything else. Instead of Asia, I'm gonna add Europe and save. USA, Africa, Europe, Australia. Okay, ask the community. Now let's continue with you have a new poll. You can vote in the chat. What CSS framework you use? I'm using Tailwind CSS. That's fine. We'll get okay. Yep. So now let's continue and let's modify this. Where Asia? I don't know. I don't think there are a lot of people from Asia. That's why I took it out, because I only can add 4 variants. So I put Europe in. So now let's add the plus button. We'll make this bigger. I'm from Asia. Okay. My bad then. Let's make this button bigger. So where we have the plus button, I'm gonna say height 3.5 and save. Whoa, that's too much. I'm gonna say only 3. The music is fire right now. Save. I'm from Nairobi, Kenya. Cool. Asia, Iraq. Yeah, cool. High plus. Oh yeah, that's true. I left out Asia and I have all my yeah, I'm bad. I'll consider Europe and Asia as one continent, then they pretty much connect as if one. Yeah, they're not the same. We have this plus button. Let's say margin left. No, not here. Let's say margin top, margin left. Save. We'll make this flex. So I'm gonna say flex items center, justify center, press enter and save. Amazing. Let's take the next one. I'm gonna make this text class name. I'm gonna say text gray 500 and save. Maybe 700, something like this. So 700. So you have a lot of people from Europe and Asia. I'm gonna take out Australia. Should I? We have text gray. Okay. Now we can make this smaller. So if I go here, I'm gonna make this white card smaller. So where do I have white? Where's the white? BG gray, Control F, white. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna end the poll and I'm gonna create another one and I'm gonna take out Australia. So I'm gonna create a poll. Where are you from? My bad. So I'm gonna say first one Asia to restore their name. Then I'm gonna have Asia, then Africa. Then I'm gonna add Europe, so Europe, and then at the end USA. And let's ask our community. Southeast Asia, yes, my bad. I think less 700. France, Gerald, TDU, Gerald. My French it's cringe. But anyway, so let's continue. I'm gonna make this white. This where is white? Control F, white, and at the bottom here BG white, rounded full, height. Where is it? Height 6.5. I'm gonna see 5.5. Toulouse, and you? I'm from Romania, but I lived in Lyon like 1 year, so it's not anywhere close, but yeah. I've been to Narbonne. I think that's the closest to Toulouse, Narbonne. 5.5 RAM, save. 5.5 RAM. Nope, it's not here. Okay, let's see. So group rounded apps. We want this intercom. So if we search for intercom, control intercom, we have width. Okay, margin top, height for RAM. I think here is this one. So 3.5. Let's see. Nope. Save. Intercom. Jira, where is Jira? Okay, here with height 29 RAM. Okay, I'm gonna say 22 RAM, 20 RAM, 21 RAM, 20.5 and save. Okay, cool. 5,000 views on this live. Thank you guys a lot. It's insane. Okay. So Asia is 50%, and I just I didn't add it in the last poll. So yeah, my bad. Asia, it's power. It's like half of my audience. 8% in Africa. Nice. Now let's continue and see what's next. So the next thing to add should be this setting of 6. So I'm gonna say settings and then 6. Let's create another div just here. After this one I'm gonna add a div. Okay. And this should be, I think it says settings and 6. Settings and 6. Yeah, exactly. So p tag, settings, and then 6 and save. If I put this outside, let me check something. Okay, so we want this outside, but then I'm gonna change the music really fast. Okay, popular, let me see. Okay. Let's continue. So after the setting 6, I'm gonna say this has a padding, so class name, font semi-bold, save. There's a problem, let's see. What is the problem? Okay, I deleted something that I should not have deleted. I'm turning the music just a little bit down. And settings, setting 6, I'm gonna say class name. I'm gonna say class name, so where is it? Should I make this screen bigger, like this? Okay, so class name, and this should be a font bold, font bold. Now I'm gonna say text gray 400, maybe 600, 500. Okay. Next thing is to add the 6 into a span, so span. I'm gonna move it right here and save. This should be class name, text black, and save. Good. Now we should put this in the middle, so I'm gonna give this a padding to the top and a padding to the top of 2, margin to the top of 2, and then margin left of like 8, save, of 9 and save, 10, 11. Okay, so 10. I'm gonna use RAM, so I'm gonna say 2.6 RAM and save. Amazing. Maybe more padding to the top, more margin to the top, so instead of 2 I'm gonna say 1.1 RAM and save. 1.1 RAM. Yeah, this works. So now we can add after the settings another white card. So after this settings div, we'll create another div, and inside this div we'll have the same thing, so a width of 20 RAM and a height of 20 RAM, so maybe 30 RAM, and save. The background should be white, so bg white, and save. Whoa, width should be only 5 RAM, maybe like 7, 8. Okay, 40% Asia, 48% Europe. Interesting. You can vote in the poll if you are new. So bg white, let's save. We want a margin to the left, so margin left 5. I'm gonna say 2.1 RAM. I'm gonna say only 2 RAM and save. 1.4 RAM, 0.2, 0.1 it is. Okay, and we want this to be rounded full, so rounded full and save. Rounded 1.1 RAM, 0.5 RAM. The music is too loud, let me make this okay. Now the next thing to do, let's see, so we should add this file. So we'll go to React icons we'll add the file. I think it's called so file, and let's see which one we should add. We've done this like 10 times, but okay. I'm gonna take probably I'm gonna take which one? I don't have a simple one. Oh, this one, AI outline file. So we'll import this file at the top. We'll import this file at the top from React icons. Bam. From /AI and save. Now let's go back and AI outline file. Let's import this at the bottom. We have it here after this div. Right here we'll import it. So let's paste it and end this. Now we want more padding to the top, more margin to the top. So I'm gonna say margin top of 2, maybe 4 or something. Okay, so margin top 4. Now we want this to be class name. So class name, this should be a width of 8, and no. We want this to be a width of 2 rem, and a height of 2 rem. So 2 rem and save. Now let's check the difference in our here. Yeah, should be bigger. So I'm gonna say instead of 2, I'm gonna say 4 and 4, something like this. If I go really fast to, let's check maybe this mode. No, so if I'm changing the music right now, so I say beats, discover. If I go to the beats, okay. How's the music, guys? A outline. Now let's make it bigger. I've said, I think, yeah. So width for rem, height for rem, maybe 3 and 3. I think it's very sleepy. The music is not good. It makes me sleep. So if I search for this one, let me say popular. Okay, turn this a little bit up. Here we go. This live took like 5 hours, but here we are. So let's add. Thank you a lot, guys, for 58 on live. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for liking the video. It's insane. This is growing my channel enormously. I started yesterday with two people on live. Now we are 53. It's insane. So the file should be centered now. I think we can make it bigger a little bit, but that's it. We have a margin left with 3.5, I'd say, so 3.5 and a height of 3.5 as well. Now let's center this. I'm gonna say margin to left of 3. Oops, save. I'm gonna say here margin left 2 rem, save. Maybe 2.2. Maybe I'll start making my project management app, second attempt, after this, maybe, you know, seem good on procrastination. Yeah, dude, you should. 2.1 rem, and save. 2.2. 2.4. Yeah, this looks centered. Now at the top, I'm gonna say margin top of 2. Margin top of let's say 1 rem, if it's working. No, it's not working. So margin left, okay. Gonna make this absolute. Gonna say top 0, and I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make this relative. So relative and save. So top 1 rem, 1 rem. Why not center using flex? Why not just set flex column items center? This is a long story. This flex would be so much easier, but again, bad start. And justify content. Yeah, trust me, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, trust me, flexbox would be so much easier, but I can't use it. So we have this file. Next stream, okay. So this stream is gonna be like this, unfortunately. So we'll not use flex in this stream. La France est dans le chat. Okay. TDU. Next one. It's next one after the file using alignment content. Yeah. It would be way more easy using flex, but I can't use flex. So files, and then we need the arrows. Okay. So let's go to here and say arrows, solid trigoose. What's that? Where are you from? Switch diagram. Which part of France? So let's see the arrows, because from India, Lubrov. Okay. So let's get a nice arrow from here. I'm gonna get some arrows that look like the one from my design. I'm gonna take this one, let's copy this, and at the top let's import them. So I'm gonna go at the top, try French pronunciation. Yeah, I should. I'm gonna paste this here, and this will be from /bs and save. Now let's import this at the bottom. So right here I'm gonna duplicate this, bam, and save. And now I'm gonna paste this item. Can React icons be used in vanilla HTML somehow? Yeah, for sure. Now we have this BS arrow down. Now I'm gonna say margin top. I'm gonna say oops, I'm gonna delete this, and I'm say margin top, instead of 4 I'm gonna say 8. Control D, and I'm actually where is it? I'm gonna paste this again, bg arrow up. I'm gonna paste this bs arrow down up from /bs. Perfect. Now let's import it down at the bottom again, and let's duplicate this first. So we have settings, then we have this div, and here we can duplicate this and put our, if we save this, we have 2 files now. And I'm gonna say margin top, where is it? So margin left, I'm gonna say margin top 8 or something. I'm gonna say like 5 rem, so 5 rem, let's save, maybe like 4. I'm gonna paste this one here, and we'll make it smaller. I'm gonna say 3 rem only, and here 3 rem only as well. And margin left should be like 2.5 or something. Again, flex would be so much easier. Tailwind, yes indeed, Tailwind it is. Margin top, where is it? Margin top 4 rem, 4.5 rem, like let's say 5 rem. Perfect. Now margin top, I'm gonna say 5 here as well, just so. But not there. I'm gonna say here margin top, where is it? Top 1.1 rem, and save. Nice. Now actually let's say 1.2 rem and save. Amazing. Now margin top 5.1 rem and save. Nice. Let's check our design. So after these ones we have this person, but first let's say text gray. So text gray 400 and save it. Not 400, let's give it a 600, and here as well. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna copy it and paste it right here, because we don't want it to be really black, you know. Next one should be this person, so I'm gonna take this person from React icons. I'm gonna search for avatar, but we already have this avatar at the top, so it's called, let's see how what's its name. So around, 5 bell, group, outline, pencil, outline shopping, bell, calendar, outline folder. We have it somewhere around here. If I say user or avatar, let's go to React icons because I can't find it. I want to jump off a bridge when I see a 3k lines long CSS file. yeah, that's why Tailwind is the king. I'm gonna say user, and not only one file of CSS, like 3 files of CSS, you know. So I'm gonna copy this, I'm gonna paste it right here. I probably already have it. So a outline user, yeah, I already have it. I agree, yep. I'm gonna copy this a outline user. Yuli, switch diagram, thanks you guys for being active on my stream. I really appreciate this. And now let's add it in the bottom. So at the bottom, I'm gonna duplicate this. Let's duplicate this as well and paste it here. And now margin top, where is it? Top 1 point, let's say 2 rem. I'm gonna say 3 rem. 5 rem, yeah, 5.5 or something. But now we can add something else as well. So here we have this notification that we can use. So let's do this. I'm gonna create another div. So here I'm gonna create a div, and let's create this red pop-up notification that it's really easy to make. I'm gonna create a div, and here I'm gonna say margin, not margin, I'm gonna say width of 2 and height of 2, something like this, and bg red 400, and just save this. Now I'm gonna say 3 instead of width 2 because it's too small. So width 3, height 3, bg red 400, and if we save this, we'll make it relative to our div right here, relative, and save. And if this is absolute, CSS is just easier in every way. CSS, it is easier in every way. I agree. Let's save this. Let me delete something. And we want a height of 3 as well. We want this to be rounded full to make it a circle as well. So I'm gonna say rounded full and save. All we have to do now it's to say here relative, make this absolute, and save. Nope, not working this way today. not today, and save. So now we'll have to make this absolute and save. I'm gonna say top 0 and save. Maybe top 10 rem and save. Let me change the music. I think it's done. Okay, nice. But now let's say to the right that we want, where is it? AI outline user. Here we want on the right 4 rem and save. Maybe more like 5 rem or something. 3 rem actually. Works nice when you get the hang of it, the pain. Yep, you're right. Switch diagram, save. Right, I'm gonna say top 2 rem and save. Top 4 rem. Okay, so it doesn't. So top, bottom, 0 and save. Bottom 0. I'm gonna say BG green 400 and save. No. Let me save this. Top, if we want 4, I'm gonna say negative -4. If I say top 0, so if I say top 4, this is interesting. If we'll say 1 rem and save, minus top -2. Absolute, if I say relative and save, absolute top to rem we should have. Naming Tailwind components is the same as naming CSS classes though. Yeah, you don't like naming CSS classes is like the minimum we can do. Top to rem minus, no, you don't name them. Let's save this, and this div should be absolute. Save this and say margin left 10 rem, 5 rem, and now instead of the right I'm gonna say margin left, margin top, we want 3 rem as well. Oops. Save. Right, I'm gonna take this, save, margin top, let's say padding top 4. No, margin top 8. Wow. So margin left, this is interesting. So we have this div that is relative. Oh damn, you are still coding. Hassan Ataf, yeah, hello. What do you use to store the user data dashboard and store the sessions? Oh, so you are talking about my Facebook clone? The full stack Facebook clone? Are you talking about? Yuli? I use Firebase to store the backend, so the user's data. I use Firebase to store their images, and then Firebase to stock their info from Google accounts. Okay, so let me delete this one. It's annoying. Let me see, where was I? Can you post a link to the design of the end result so we can see you look at like? Yeah, for sure, I'll link it in the description. Congrats on hitting 1k subs. Yeah dude, it's amazing. Thank you so much guys, it's just incredible. I'm gonna add this arrow at the end. Justin, thank you Justin. If you could do me a favor and hit that like button, it would be amazing. It will make this stream visible to other people as well, so I'd appreciate it if you could hit that like button. Thank you guys. The next thing should be the arrow down. So the arrow down, where is it? Arrow down, let's see, something similar to this. So arrow down, and save, and enter. Not save, we want something simple, you know, like only 2 lines, something simple. Like, let me show you, because there is, I for sure know there is an arrow down that is just 2 lines somewhere around here. Okay, so this one or a different one. Well, the point is to do away with the class names. I'm going to take an arrow from here. I'll take MD keyboard arrow. I'm gonna take this one and let's import it at the top. So we'll duplicate this, we'll paste it, and here we'll have /md and save. Now if we import this in the bottom, at the bottom, not in the bottom, at the bottom, okay, so here we have outline user. Let me delete this thing, let me delete this thing and save. We can duplicate this and paste this right here and save. Bam. Now all we have to do is say, did you try Tailwind CSS? Time to time go says my life time to time. Where this point is to do away with the last names. Yep. I'm gonna add more padding to the top, margin to the top. Let's say 8. I'm new to the web dev. How many hours to learn HTML, CSS, JavaScript, React? What do you think? Yeah, like if you want a job, you need like for the minimum at least 1000 hours. You say it like it's paying to create CSS class and write. I see CSS hard fans in the chat. It's like a battle. CSS, plain CSS versus Tailwind. I mean, I love Tailwind, you know. MD keyboard arrow down. Margin top instead of 8.1, 8.8. What kind of project I should do to be comfortable? Like a website, a normal website. Yeah, I tried it. That's why I am very opinionated. Yeah, Tailwind it's king, you know. Okay, now let's make this white card smaller. So I'm gonna say Control F, white. And now where is it? So image. Then we'll have after I finish this card, we'll do something with with Flexbox, so you don't hate me. Do you people actually use Tailwind for big projects at work? I don't have a job, but I've heard that there are not like a ton of people who use it in their big projects, but Tailwind can be scalable, you know, for big projects. It's not, I mean, for this project it's better to use Tailwind than CSS. I don't know for big projects. I'm not sure about big projects. Now let's make this card smaller and then add the button in here, right here. So where we have this arrow down, I'm gonna say arrow down, arrow short. Tailwind is just convenience for people that likes it. Yep. Where is it? So arrow down should be around here. Arrow down. Yep. So settings 6, and here BG white, height 30 rem should be like 20 rem and save. Perfect. Now I'm gonna say 17. Amazing design, sir. Thank you, dude. Nice. Height 17. I'm gonna say 18. Perfect. 17.5. After we finish this card, I'm gonna do something with flex. Okay, guys. So next thing is to add this plus button. So let's do that. I'm gonna create another div. Maybe something with components as well in this live stream, so bear with me. I'm gonna create another div, and here we'll have, let's see, because I lost my thought, we have only a button. All right, Nice design, Rakesh Sack name, thank you dude, really cool. I'm gonna create a div, and inside we'll have a component, and this component, let me good. It's 1 a.m. my side. I should probably sleep or I'll fall ill. I'll see you later. Bye bye Attachment Studio. Thanks dude, you're here from like the start of the video. Thanks a lot for support. Join the Discord, don't forget. I'm gonna Control Z, Control S, and here let's add a plus button. It's very easy to add a plus button. All we have to do is to I already imported it. Where is it? So plus button, a outline file, calendar with plus button. I'm gonna say Control F plus this one. Copy it. I wish to stay more, but I haven't slept for past day. Most of the people here are Indian, I guess. Yeah, dude, go sleep. Thanks for your help. Should I code every day for 2 hours or 10 hours on weekend? 2 hours every day. I was way too busy for exam, you know my life of a student. Yeah, I'm a student too. Bye. For responsive design Tailwind, we have to define every time, every media query, sir. Yep. 2 hours every day for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's it. That's that's it. Or 10 hours every day, you choose. Class name. Okay, let's add this BS plus circle, and here when we import this, we'll make it bigger first and then we'll change the color. So I'm gonna create a class name, so class name, and this should be with 10 let's say 4 rem. I have already full-time job on the side. Okay, good, Yuli. With 4 rem and height 4 rem, so height 4 rem, 4 rem, and save. Now we want this a different color, so I'm gonna say BG due to the inspector, and any code that's badly written indeed and pain and risk with Tailwind serves the spring. Okay, I love Tailwind. Everyone is free to use whatever they want. So say BG blue 500. I can see why Tailwind is not good for big projects, but for this one it's fine. So BG blue, this should be font text blue 500. Now let's center this. The music is too loud. Agree. Now let's center this this button. Tailwind is already going mainstream. Yeah, especially for small projects, like personal project, not small projects. We want to add. Why did we create like 2 divs for this thing? I'm not sure why. Save. Just subscribe at your channel. Thank you, Yuli. And it's scaring me. Okay. Let's see what's up. So we have to make this a little bit bigger with 4 rem. I'm gonna say 4.5, and here I'm gonna say 4.5 as well. Now let's center this. Agree to disagree. Haha. We'll say margin left 4, maybe 5 rem or something. No, too much. 2 rem only. So 2 rem, 3 rem. Okay, 2.9 rem. I'm going to subscribe, sir. Thank you, dude, a lot. Please, guys, if you're on the live, please subscribe and like the video so we can get more people on this channel. I really enjoy making these videos and live stream, and I would love to continue making them. You know, we are really close to monetize this channel, so I'll do this full time for you guys, new tutorials and everything. Hello, good luck with it. I need help, please. We all need help, let me tell you that. I'm gonna say margin top of 8 and save. Yeah, something like this. Now let's make this hey, quick question. I'm earning HTML. Should I learn Next.js or I must start with React? Learn React first and then Next.js. Where you from, Goose? You got a based Eastern European accent. Yep, Romania. I need help regarding drag and drop. React. React drag and drop? What's that? Is there like a React drag and drop? Isn't it like not maintain anymore, I think? So now if we go at the top and make this smaller, because we are kind of done with this card, let me tell you that. Leave next aside for the moment, wait until next 13 to be fully fleshed out. Yeah, I agree with that, with switch diagram. We can add some padding around this bottom, so some padding white around this button. For this I'm gonna say padding 1 or 2, save, and BG white, save. Now this should be rounded, full, and save. This should be flex, items, center, save this and justify center and save this. Now again, too much to let me save, padding 1 and save here. Now we want a BG white, so BG white, so here, rounded full, save. Amazing. Drag and image and drop tomorrow for the project, please save me. Agree with switch. You can find a lot of tutorials online. I'm not sure what React drag and drop is. Now bună ziua, switch diagram. Salut. You just translated that line from Google Translate, I can see it. What we can do now, so scoring bitrate is higher. Okay, hello R3ND. Now let's make this card smaller and let's go to the next thing. Yep. Where's the card? So the 3 dots, we have 3 dots. Control F, red. Okay, so we should have it here. It's really hard to navigate because I did not left any comments. Is the stream behind? Is my stream behind? I'm not sure. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I've said that we need to find that card. Yeah, so BS file maker. Where is that? A red button. Oh, right here. I visit Bucharest, though at some point I worked with a bunch of Romanian freelancer, all top tier. Switch diagram, make sure you join our Discord. Can I ask an off-topic question? Go for it. Where is it? BG gray 200. We want height instead of 95. I'm gonna say 90 and save. Nice. I'm gonna say maybe 89. Save. Awesome. So here we have probably we're done with this. Yeah, we're probably done with it. Now what we can do is to go and continue. It's not actually a question, it's a request to make a tutorial on OTP password with Next.js and plain Node.js. Yeah, dude, I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, for sure. What we can do now? Let's see, because this looks amazing already, but we can add some background to these images or something. But what I'm thinking about, let me say, dribble. I'm gonna go for dribble modern nav bars, and let's look at some modern nav bars that you guys would like to see. So we have, for example, let's take a look at these nav bars. What do you think? Do the transparency blur on the background? Minus, let me see. What do you guys think about these nav bars? Because I like them a lot. Let me just file, let me file, open folder, where is it? File, open folder, and let me really fast new folder, and here I'm gonna say to nav. Okay, so nav, I'm gonna say actually card and save. And now let's try to make these ones because they are awesome as well. The transparency blur, that's only like one line of code, opacity, and then 90 opacity, line 90. And now if we go to Tailwind CSS, let me say Tailwind with Next.js. Okay, so here we have this. Let me show you guys. Let's install really fast. This will take only a moment. I'm gonna say npx create app. So to do that project, I'm gonna say npm create my project. This will be nav. Let's wait for this to install while we look at this. So while this installs, let's look at the design that we're gonna make. This looks really nice. Maybe we don't have this at the top, but we can certainly do these ones. Okay, so now that this it's already almost installed, okay, so this is installed. Let's go and install the next line of code from Tailwind. Here I'm gonna copy this line of code, cd into the nav, so I'm gonna say cd nav. Perfect. Now let's install this one, paste it here. I'm gonna copy this one as well, and we'll paste it immediately. So 44% from Asia, 39 from Europe, 13 Africa. Nice. This will be done in a moment. I'm not using yarn, unfortunately. npx tailwind init. Now let's copy this tailwind config and let's paste it into our Next.js folder. So into tailwind config, where is it? Here. I'm gonna copy this, paste it right here, and save. Yes. What's that mean? What does that mean? Next thing to add, we've add tailwind config. Now global.css, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to styles, global CSS. Let's paste this at the top and save. Now let's npm run, and this will be it. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna say npm run dev. And if I go to localhost 3000 real fast, localhost 3000, we'll have this app showing right here. Again, guys, you can join my Discord, link in description. Don't be afraid to join the Discord channel, link in this video's description. Now that we're in Next.js, let's go to pages, index, and let's clean this up. I'm gonna delete this console. never works the first time when I try to close it. Now let's go to the footer and delete everything and save. Now we can create a div right here, a div, and we'll create this where is it, where is our design? Here, something like this, but we'll use as our background picture that one. So I'm gonna say Tailwind BG picture, background image Tailwind. So here we can set our background image, for example, where is it? So BG URL and then the link to our image. So we already have one that is let me get it from my folder, because we have this image. I'm gonna go to folder, oops, and here in the downloads, let me get this image really fast. Title design, not this one, nope. So maybe here, let me find this background image. Is the same one that we've used earlier in if I go to file, projects, should be here. So in the nav, oh, here we have it here. So I'm gonna create a folder called assets, and I'm gonna import this image into the assets folder. Now we want which is this one. Okay, I'm gonna rename this first, and I'm gonna say this wallpaper.jpg. I'm gonna close this, and in index let's create a component. I'm gonna create a folder called components, not in the pages but in the nav right here, called components, and inside we'll have a, let's say, NavBar.js. Save. But we, now we'll actually have a navbar, so don't worry, we'll use flex and everything. So I hope I don't trigger you again without using flex. So I'm gonna say rfce and save, and as our background image we'll use this one right here. Where is it? In the assets folder, pages, assets, wallpaper. Okay, so this one. How do we use it? Well, we'll go to Tailwind and copy this. I'm gonna copy this, and into our navbar, into our index actually. Let's you trigger me again, send first time on channel. Send first time, I'm not sure what that means. Trigger me again, send first time on channel. Header. Okay, so here class name, we don't need this class name. And here we'll say BG, and the URL should be what's wrong? We're ending here. I'm not sure. So class name. If I say save, oops, let me delete this and save. Hello there, hello Yarushiki, what's your name? Double single quote. Was that a double single quote? So class name. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks. You saved me there. So BG URL slash, so I think this is slash, let me type it here. So import image from slash assets. Where is it? So slash pages. Okay, so slash, I have this assets folder inside the pages. I'm gonna move it here. So slash assets slash wallpaper.jpg, I think. So wallpaper.jpg, if we go to assets, oh, we don't have the image anymore. Oh my god. Oh yes, we have it. So wallpaper.jpg, we'll say wallpaper.jpg, the address is okay. I'm gonna copy this and we'll move it here and save. Let's save this. I think it's loading right now. Let's wait for this a little bit. I'm gonna say control B to get rid of this. X, what you doing? I'm trying to put this background image right here, but I don't think it will work on index. So we'll have to create this div, put it right here, bam, and save. Class name, oops. So we have this and this. I don't think it's working on the index, so we'll have to use it right here. If I say hi and save, yeah, it's working now. Well, here we'll have our site. We'll have first our navbar, so I'm gonna say the first component will be navbar. Then we'll have the hero text, so hero. Then we'll have something else, I'm not sure yet, so something else. Then the footer, and maybe we'll add anything, something else, so footer and save. So now this navbar will import it from our components. I'm gonna say navbar slash. Now let's import this as well, save. Check title. The title should be where is it? Name, description. You mean the title of the YouTube video, or this one? Create next app. This should be like I don't know, like project, YouTube project. Full of me. Okay, full of me. Sorry, no problem, dude. Can ask questions. Now that we've imported this navbar, we can go here. Let me go back. Where's index? We can say here that the height should be screen, just so we see this this icon. But we want, I mean, this looks okay. This looks okay. Okay, let's get into this. Now this navbar, I'm gonna say Control B, and let's see what we'll build now. I was thinking about something like this, but if we go to Dribble, we can find a lot of amazing navbars to use. So let's choose one that you guys want as well. Let's see. So something like this. What do you think? So we'll build this as well. This looks good enough. Something like object fit cover. Yeah, it's something like object fit cover to you can position the background. If you go to Tailwind, let me show you. So BG position, you can position it in different ways. BG position, Tailwind, and let's see now. BG bottom, BG center. If you say BG center and paste it, where is it? Here, and save. Now it looks like this. Now, do we want it like this? I don't know. BG left top. Do you guys want to leave it like this? Looks better. Where are you from? I'm from Romania, my friend. Where are you guys from? Not too basic. Do you guys to leave it like this or before? Let me know. So navbar, if we go to the navbar now, we can start creating our design. So this one, we had this one. So we'll have this the navbar you showed. Yep, this one. Oh, this is too basic. Okay, let's choose another one. So sign up to I don't have a website. I don't have an account. that one was too basic. I mean, they're all basic, to be honest. Do one a little funkier. Like, I don't see anything funky around here, and I don't want to log in with my Google account, so we'll have to choose something from here. Like, I choose this one for this video, and this just went like nuts. So I don't think we have anything else, like something like this, but it's not full, so I'm not sure. With some color and transparency effect. Okay, we'll use the transparency effect now. For sure. Let's see. Just gotta recommend your live and sub. Thanks for your tutorials. Thank you, dude, as well. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for watching this. Again, it's crazy. I'd love to do this full time, so we are close to monetization. Transparency, you mean glass morphism? Yeah, like you can see a little bit through the design, but I don't see anything fancy around here. I'm not sure what we can do. I mean, this one, we can do the transparency. For example, we'll do something different. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this one, but we'll do with the transparency behind it. What do you think? There's nothing fancy around here, so I don't see anything in the chat. Here are you using Next.13? Yes, Next.13 sounds good. Okay, so let's do that one. I'm not sure if this one or this one looks better. I think I'm gonna go with this one. So yeah, let's do this one, but with transparency behind it. So we'll start with this navbar, and we'll have probably two parts, the left and the right, maybe three parts when we get to large. Okay, so let's start. I'm gonna put this in the background. I'm gonna make this where is it? 2 seconds. Here I'm gonna make this full screen. And now let's go to VS Code as well, and let's start designing our navbar. So we'll have probably like three parts. First the left side, then the middle one, and then the right side. So for the left side we'll have a div. Are you applying any functionality to build components? Yes, we will add functionality. We'll start from mobile, and then we'll go to full size screen. So the basic thing, it's the logo, products, integrations, recipes, resources, book demo, login, try it free. Perfect. Well, on mobile, if we inspect this and go to, for example, S20 Ultra, I mean, we can start from iPhone 5s because it's the smallest one, but if people don't leave the stream, we'll start from here. I hope they don't leave, because like so little, but anyway, we'll try. So for the left side we'll have first, let's see, we'll have the logo. So we'll get a logo from the internet. Let me search Apple logo, SVG. So images, let me get this Apple logo, this black Apple logo. Save it, save image as PNG. Very well. And let me import it in our assets. So I'll take this from here and put it in our assets, rename this to apple.png. Perfect. I think you mean RWD. I mean any actions after click. However, are you applying any functionality to? I don't mean okay. I mean any actions after click hover. Yeah, we can add some hover effects and everything for sure. So for example, this logo, we'll start with this logo, and when we hover over this logo, we'll make it maybe not a different color, or let's make it a different color. So we'll have another Apple logo, so I'll get a white Apple logo, so Apple logo, and when we hover over it, we'll have a different one show up. Save image as, so this one we'll have it here. So we have to, this will be Apple gray, no, not gray, gray. Okay, now if we go, where is it, okay, here. So we'll have the logo on the left, so right here in our navbar. I'm gonna say Control B. Let's import the two images. My bad. I'm gonna say import Apple from /assets/Apple, where what was the name? So apple.png, and save. It's just a navbar, no need for TS for TypeScript. Yep, you could change the color of image with CSS. Why not use the TypeScript? Because it's just JS easier. Yeah, JS6 it's easier. Okay, and I never used TypeScript either, but I want to learn it as well. So for this left, I'm gonna have an image, and save, and let's import the image from Next.js. Now as a source, I'm gonna use source equals, and this should be the Apple, and save. Now let's make this smaller, and React upper than 16. Why importing React though next is used? Why importing React though next is used? Oh, this is from RFC. This is boilerplate. We don't need the React at all. So you can just leave it like this. Image source Apple. Now for this logo, I'm gonna create another div, and I'm gonna put image inside this. Save. RFC auto imports. Yep, exactly. And save. Now we'll make this, let's say, width for rem, and height should be for rem as well. So for rem, oh, it's too big. We leave it as 2 rem and 2 rem, maybe 3. Nice. We'll give it a padding all around. So for this whole navbar, I'm gonna say padding of 4 probably, and at the start, let's import the gray one as well. So we'll probably have a padding around it. So bg white, and save. Bg white was the problem. Bg white. Apple from Apple gray.png, Apple gray.jpg. Is it JPEG? Control B. Let's see. Apple gray.png, Apple gray.png, and Apple. What's the problem? NavBar.js can't resolve assets Apple gray.jpg. Yeah, because it's PNG. Save. Okay, perfect. 1 rem, 16 pixels. Create your own snippets, nothing complex. Yeah, okay. So we have this background of white. Now this is gonna be flex, and this is gonna be class name. I'm gonna say Control B fast. This is gonna be object not contain cover. Nah, doesn't look so good. So width image class name with 3 rem, height 3 rem. We say let's take this class name, let's copy this, and let's paste it here. My bad. gonna take this, paste it here and save. Nah, again, it's not working like this. So we have a width of 3 rem. Why not applying padding to logo container and changing BG to gray C? I think that's what I did. Why not applying padding to logo? Oh, why not applying padding to logo? Yeah, I mean, it could work as well. So padding 4. This is for the okay with 3 BG white. You can say padding 2 and BG white. Object cover, let's get rid of this. The flex, where is flex? Here, and save. Voila. And now rounded, full, and save. Height and width 3. And if we use layout fill, yeah, I mean, I'm not going back now. Apple, width 3, height 3. Why is this not rounded? Padding all around 2. Full. Let me see. So BG red 400, really fast. Padding 2. Why is this not? I hope this build is not another Bugpedia like every Sunny Sanga build. Width 3 rem, height 3 rem. Okay, so this should be padding. Okay, so I'm gonna say flex here. Flex, save. Okay. But now this Apple is not. We have to say object fill and flex. Nope. Cover, object cover, flex. So you start from mobile view. Yep, we're starting from mobile view. Source padding 4, flex, width 3, height 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I control B and look at this logo. Okay, so this is not a perfect. Yeah, this is not perfect, you know, it's not round. Hope you saved the life. Most people do mobile first now. Greeting from Morocco, I will definitely build this. Study from. Yeah, I mean, this is the way. You should always start from mobile. I mean, never start from desktop. Then you can't go back to mobile, you know. So since this is not a full circle, we're not gonna use this image is not a perfect like square. So if we use cover, it's gonna be cut, and if it's not a perfect square, we can really make it like a logo. So I'm not looking for another logo. I'm just gonna delete the background because it's bad anyway. And where is it? So flex, we don't need flex. Height 3, width 3, BG gray 400, and save. I mean, we can do it like this. If I say flex and oops, if I say flex, items center, justify center, and save. Yeah, okay, see, so rounded, full. Okay, this works. Shouldn't use relative in the parent. Which parent? I'm not sure. No, we don't use absolute, so I'm not sure why use relative and where. Now instead of background gray, I'm gonna say background white. Save. Yeah, this looks better. Now we should make this image is absolute is in next on base. Image is absolute in next on base. No, it's not. The image is static, it's not absolute. Oh, on next 13 you say? This is a normal image component. It's not the next, it's not the latest image component. It's still the one that we've used in Next 12. Okay, so we have these. Now let's give the navbar. I'm gonna say class name. This should be bg. Let's at least make something similar to this, you know. I say bg. Okay, so bg gray 400 and save. Image is absolutely next on base. Hi Asubul Ruziev, what's up? We have bg gray 400, maybe like less 200. Okay, and we want this to be transparent. So let's see. If I go to Tailwind CSS and we look for Tailwind bg transparent. We have a slate. Let's go. bg color sky. Okay, so this is how we do it. So bg sky 75. If we copy this, if we say here bam and save, now we have this. I thought it can be easier with layout. Sorry, no problem, dude. Hemrat. Okay, where is switch diagram? If you use object fit in the image component, it makes the image absolute, and the parent should be you didn't use object fit, so everything is good. Okay, so there was I think it was switch diagram who wanted to see how to do the transparent background. So this is how you do it. You add bg, for example, present. Hello, dude. So you just add the name of the color. I'm gonna say, for example, gray 200, and then slash and how much opacity you want on this background. It becomes absolutely only if we use layout prop. The author was right. So bg gray 200, and we add this. But if we see like one, let's check for 300 maybe. Let's see 400. Let's look at this on full size as well, so we see how it looks. Okay, it looks decent. Like if you say 500, 400, 300. I think 300 it's or 4. Looks nice. So we'll go to inspect and then go to mobile. Okay. And we've said when we hover over this, we want the Apple logo to change. Okay, so we'll have two logos, whereas flex item center, rounded full, image Apple, flex item center. Okay, so here we'll copy this, we'll duplicate it, and instead we'll have the Apple. Where's Apple? So it's to build something you build earlier, or it's live coding. It's live coding. So is this build something you built earlier, or it's live? Yeah, it's live coding. We've changed the project. So we have Apple gray and save. So we have two now, right? But we only on hover or when should we do this? Like on hover we can make this bigger or smaller. What do you think, guys? So it's this build. Okay, what do you think, guys? Still gotta fix that typo, bro. Which typo? I'm not sure. Which typo? Okay, so I think I'm gonna say when we hover over this, instead of appearing a new logo, because it would be ugly, line 11, image, class name. Oh, this one. Your OCD kicked in, right? So object. Oh my god. We don't need this anymore anyway, because it's not working. Can you take me as your apprentice? Dude, I'm not that good anyway at web development, but yeah, you can. Here you have the live, you have my Discord. I'll help you in the Discord with what I know. But yeah, when you hover over this, so there's a trick in CSS. When we want to make this Apple logo bigger, there's a typo in the class name. Yeah, I fixed it. When we hover over this, we want the Apple logo to get bigger. But what if we want only the apple to grow and not the background white behind it? And or for example, we want when we touch right here, let me zoom in, because this is like a little bit advanced, but it's like really important. I can't zoom in, but I can actually. Let me check. If I say 125, now when I touch this white background, I want the Apple logo to get bigger. Or when I touch here the Apple logo or the white background, I want the Apple to grow, you know. But to do this, we'll have to say group right here. First, let's see what happens when you say hover. So I'm gonna say hover, where is it? So bg white flex. Okay, so I'm gonna take, okay, so right here I'm gonna say hover. We want this to be bigger, for example. Save. Where is it? Here. Hover. We want the width to be 3.5, so or 3.2, and on hover we want the height to be 3.2 as well, so 3.2. Save. Now when we hover, wait, hover with 3.2 rem. You have to specify them, the 3 height, width, hover with 3.2 rem. Okay, width, height 3.2. What's happening? Oh, it's because we are on 125, I think. Let me check. Yarn from Bolivia. Okay. Hover with 3.2 rem. Hover height 3.2 rem. What's happening? So let me take this. Hover. Save. What? This is so random. Hover with 3.5. Let's say BG green 400 and save. Okay, so this is only the, yeah, save. 3 and save. 3.2. I'm gonna create another div. And here it's because we have this background white, we have to move it right here, and this width is okay, hover it's okay. Let me delete this. Copy, justify center, flex item center, bg white, and let me move this into this div and save. And now we should have this bg white and rounded full here. Let's move it up. Now we want this to be a width of 3 rem as well, so 3 rem. Nice. And now when we hover over this white, we want the apple to grow up. So if we say hover, if we say hover with 3.1, Or actually, let's go to the Apple and do this to the Apple now. So now if you say hover with width 3.2, so 3.2 rem, save. We want the height to be the same size, so hover and save. Now when now it works on click. What? Now the hover works on click. I'm not sure. Close Mobile, hola hombre, I'm from Bolivia, hello guys. Now our hover works on click for some reason. This is the first time in my life I've seen this. But okay, so hover works on click for some reason. I'm gonna take this hover, copy this, and paste it right here. Is this a bug or something? Let me check. Yeah, for some reason it's working on click. What? You are on mobiles mode. Oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't work on. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nurdalet Shipfa. I was so confused. I worked on it like 5 minutes. I was looking like, why the. Oh my god. I was wondering what. Okay, so let's continue. So this is not gonna work. I've even changed the div. I was like, these things happen, these bugs happen only on live stream, but no, I was on mobile. Okay, thanks Nurdalet for that. So we are on mobile, we can't use hover. We'll leave hover for later. Let's still save it as it is. So let's continue. The next one should be on mobile. We'll only have this login and try it free button. Okay, so as we grow, we'll have more things on our navbar. So let's start with which one I've said. No, let's go to the design. This one. So we'll have a login and try it free. Okay, so login and try it free. We'll have two buttons. Probably they'll be on the right side. So I'm gonna create here a div with first I said two buttons, right? So I'm gonna create the first button inside this div. So button, and this should be log in and save. Now we'll make this flex and save. We'll make these items center and justify center. Oh, not justify center, my bad. Oh, save. Now we want this probably to be, because we have to think from now at the whole layout. So we want them to be justify between, so one on the left, one on the right. So let's say justify between here, justify between, and save. Now I added this padding 4, but we want it to be right here at the top, and save. Now I have padding for this one as well. So the next one should be, let's first style this a little bit. We have Christmas vibes in the house. Where's what is this? I'm gonna delete this one and this one. I'm gonna delete this one as well. I have like extra tabs, sorry guys. Yeah, okay. Now where was I? Okay, so I said I'm gonna style this button. Login is just gonna be black. Okay, so it's gonna be black and semi-bold probably. So let's say class name, class name, font semi-bold, probably bold, maybe. Save. And let's make this text gray 500. Oh, nope, 900. Okay, let's leave it as black then, because there's not much difference. So we have this login button, and then we'll have a try, actually let me say padding 2 all around and bg white, and save. Rounded full, and we want a padding on the x-axis of 3 actually, and padding on the y-axis of 2, and save. So now we have it larger a little bit. Now next thing to add is this try it free button. Here I'm gonna say actually one rem, and save. Rounded 1 rem. What's the problem? 0.5 for rem. Rounded for rem. Dude, what's your problem? Apple. Oh my god, I was editing here. My bad. So leave it as full, and then we have to say, instead of rounded full, install the Tailwind IntelliSense extension. Okay, I'll install it. Tailwind. I mean, if you want something, Tailwind, if you want to know a certain, you really want it because it's gonna add more. I mean, my fans, they're not really, how do I say this, the extensions, especially the IntelliSense one, need a lot of resources, you know, like not that much, but it's something in. So padding on the y-axis, it's on the top and on the bottom, and padding on the x-axis is on the left and on the right. Now rounded, I'm gonna say 1 rem, and save. Okay, so now we have 1 rem, probably. I mean, you have to if you like pain. I mean, I don't really use it. I already know the commands. So 0.5. Okay, so 0.5 it is. So now that we have this login button, we're gonna have another one, probably. What is this? So we have created another class. Oh yeah, for this button. So I'm gonna duplicate this, bam, and instead we're gonna have try for free or something like this. This should be flex, and save. We want space x of maybe like 2. So this space x, it's you can't understand this, but it's like only spacing between the childs of the component of the parent div. We'll save it like this. Maybe I won't have this button on the mobile size, so we'll make this hidden. So actually, let's make this first blue. So bg blue 500, and save. And the text should be white, so I'm gonna say text white, but let's make this hidden on the mobile phone, and let's only leave the Apple logo and the login for this. Okay, so let's continue with this. We'll go, let me zoom in. Oh, 100%, this is it. So we were on mobile. Now I guess if we go to inspect and responsive, we want to make sure there is nothing breaking at any point. Okay, so we have this, and then if you go to Tailwind classes, Tailwind media queries, I'm gonna say Tailwind media queries, Tailwind media queries. Let me show you this. So Tailwind media queries start from 640 on small, but you can add smaller devices if you want. So we'll design this after 640 pixels. Okay, so after 640, where is it? Something around somewhere around here, 640. So we'll start adding things as the screen grows. We'll add first the try it free button and the book a demo. Okay, so on small we want these two buttons to show up. So since it's hidden on the phone, then I'm gonna say on small we want it to be flex and save. So now when we go to 640 pixels, like right here, it will appear. Okay, next button we want to add is the book demo. Okay, so we'll create another button, something like this. I'll copy it, I'll paste it at the top, and this should be book it and save. Now they're not the best looking buttons. I mean, we could make the background white and the text black, and let's add a font as well, because I don't like this font. I'm gonna go to Google Fonts, and download Roboto font. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna copy this link and we'll add it in our index. So I'm gonna say Control B, files, index, and at the top right here. And this is kind of tricky with Tailwind, with Next.js actually. So we have to end these links at the end if we want the font to work. Okay, and save it. Tailwind by a big margin is my favorite way to deal with CSS. Yes, me too, man. Let's save this, and now we have installed the Roboto font. So remember, you have to add these endings at every link for Tailwind to work, for the Roboto font to work. Okay, now if you go back, we'll get this specific family, font family Roboto. Let me copy this, and let's add this into global CSS. So here, when we are targeting everything, we are gonna say font family Roboto sans serif and save. Now we are using Roboto as our font. Okay guys, let's make the background white. Where is it? BG gray. I'm gonna say BG white and save. We are from Romania. Daflorin. Okay, so 75, maybe 85. Let's try 85. I guess it's not one for them. So 95. How is 85 not a sizing? 90. Oh, I can set for example BG white, and then I can set a random value like 90%. Save, and this will work. Romanian Dota players hate me actually. Okay, Edward Iliescu, I think you're Romanian as well, I guess. I used to play Romania with. Okay, so you can set percent as well here, so you can see it's transparent. Now for the background of the buttons, I don't think we want this white anymore. I don't think we want the white background for the Apple neither, but I mean it looks better without it, you know. And this background white here as well. I'm gonna save this. This one here as well looks better like this, and trade for free looks good with the BG blue behind it. Try Ember 200. I mean, after the things with Johnny Depp, I'm not trying to bring her name anywhere in my CSS. So let's continue. Din ce Prahova, Ploiești. Okay, so we have the try for free. Now since we are on small, we can go to, what's the next one? I think it's medium. Yeah, so medium starts, medium tailwind sizes start from, let's see, tailwind from 768 if I remember correctly. Tailwind media queries. Costin Stoica, we are from the same county. We're from the same city. So customizing screens, București. Okay, so 768. So medium starts from 768. Gotta love tailwind. Yep. Now, yeah. So on medium, we want these buttons to show up. Where are they? So you want the products, integrations, recipes, and resources to show up. Let's do that. We'll create here on the middle, we'll create a div, and we'll have a couple of buttons, each one with its own div or not. I'm gonna create button. And the first one, what was it? So let me put this here. So it's products. And let's first style the first one, and then we'll modify the rest. So first button should look like, oh, it's a basic, I'm gonna say class name, text gray 400. The Romanian guys, make sure you join the Discord. We can talk in there. Are you a full stack dev? I mean, I've worked with like Firebase, like for backend. I use Firebase. I'm not a backend developer, but I use some backend. Yeah, I work with MongoDB as well. What do you think about Next.js 13 version? Yeah, it's the future, dude. Make sure you guys from my city go into my Discord. I have a link in my bio. So yeah, join the Discord. We'll talk in there. Okay, so I've said products. Products, yeah. So text gray 400. Then we can use this arrow as well. Oops. Yeah, so then we can use this arrow as well after the products. Okay, font semi-bold, font semi-bold, and save. Now the text gray 600 would work better. Can you give me a brief recap from the start? Okay, so we've started from the mobile version. We're building like a website that kind of looks similar to this dribble design, and we've started from iPhone 5. That's the smallest device possible, I think, and we are going to full screen. But now on mobile we'll have to hide products and book it. Okay, so this middle will be hidden and it will appear only on the medium. So on the medium will be flex and save, and then this book it will show up. Where is it? So on the right, book it. This one will be hidden on the mobile, and then it will show up on the small sizes. So small, I'm gonna say flex and save. Nice. So now if you go to responsive or close this, we'll see that on mobile we only have this login, then we have the book it and login and try for free, and then on the medium we get these products, and I'm gonna get the full list right now. but this product it's justify center, so it's gonna be first at the start, then middle, and then to the end. But there's a problem because in our design we have these products integrations stuck to the left, so we'll include this in the same div as the logo, and yeah, so it can stay on the left side and not in the middle. So after product, let's see what we have. I'm gonna make this bigger, and after products we have integrations, recipes. I use normal module CSS in Next.js. Is it good, or should I change to Tailwind or Material UI? I mean, Material UI is like more close to Bootstrap, but Tailwind is more close to plain CSS, you know. So if you want to build something custom, go with Tailwind or plain CSS. So after product, where is it? Here, this button, we have a div, looks good. Now we can add this arrow as well. If you go to React icons, let's add arrow down. I'm gonna copy this, and it was the last one that we've used, and let me paste it here really fast and go home. Let's copy the import link right here. Let's paste it at the top, and we should install React icons as well. Thanks, bro, no problem. Let's first copy this arrow down, so it'll be somewhere around here. So arrow down, this one IO, I think. Let me find a different one. Okay, so MD keyboard. Okay, this one. We'll import it at the top. We'll say from /md, and let's install React icons as well. So if you go to React icons, we'll copy this line, control to open the console, and let's install this, but in nav. I'm gonna say cd nav and paste npm install React. I'm from Turkey. Which region should I choose for server lol? Which region? I mean, depends. NoSQL. I mean, if you're a beginner, you should start with like you should start with MongoDB or Firebase, something easy. Survey. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so we have React icons installed. Let's get this icon and paste it right after this. I think he's talking about Firebase. Yep, Firebase is good for beginners. The survey you put named, where are you from? Where are you from? Oh, the survey, which region should I choose? Ah, okay. I mean, you should choose Europe, you know, or Asia. I don't know, depends on what city are you from. Like, are you from Istanbul or Ankara? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's like what do you call it? It's like, it's controversial, you know. So products. Now to use this icon, I'm gonna import the icon, and I'm gonna make this position absolute. So I'm gonna say this class name absolute, and then this div is gonna be relative. Let me where is it? Here. I'm gonna delete this, Control B. I'm gonna make this position absolute, and then I'm gonna give this top 0 first, save. And now, as you can see, it goes at the top. Now I'm gonna say position relative, relative to this, and now it goes right here because it's in the same div as the product. Now I'm gonna say right 0 and save. Now if you want it more to the right, if you want this more to the right, you can say you can give it a position with minus. I'm gonna say -4, so minus right -4 and save. We can give instead of top 0, I'm gonna say top 1 Russia. Or a different way to do this thing is to say flex right here and then items center, and they will be centered as well. So 2 ways of doing this thing. I chose the absolute one and save. Flex would have been probably more easier, you know. So after the products, we can copy this, paste it 3 more times, and the next ones are integrations and recipes. So the next one it's integrations. I saw a lot of sidebar navbar design on Instagram and Dribble. Why people choose to design sidebar navbar? Is hard, or is there any other reason? I don't know. Okay, so products, Shift Z, integrations, and since they are all over each other, we can say space X like Elon Musk, and space X 4 maybe, or 8. Unable to accept Discord invite. Why? Really? Let me check. It's good on desktop design. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So Discord, let me check this. It shouldn't be opening. Okay, let me give you an invite here in the chat. Cancel. Hello Flavianen, thanks dude. Join the Discord, dude. Link in description. A lot of Romanians at this hour. So resources, recipes. So we have products. There's one more button that we need to add. It's recipes. Oh, okay, so this one it's which one? 403. Hello. Still no luck. I mean, Discord. I'm not sure what to do. Guys, can you try this Discord link and let me know if it's working or not? Because it's working for me. After accepting the invite, it says unable to accept invite. Try to. I'm not sure. So if I go to Discord, let me 2 seconds. So Discord 52 on live. Nice. So if I create another invite link, Goose Dev, invite people. Edit invite link, no limit, never generate a new link. Okay, I just copied it. It's the same link, so this won't help you, I think. Worked. Okay, so the Discord link is working. I'm not sure, Bikram, why is that for you? Products, integrations, recipes. So here we are, recipes, and save. Now we're gonna paste this one more time for the resources. The problem is not from the invite, maybe his device. Yep. Relative, integrations, recipes. I'm gonna paste this one more time, and this should be, I forgot already. Worked. Nice. Okay, perfect. It was resources. Okay, resources, and save. Let's see if it works good. Okay, so it should appear right here, and then as you can see it stays in the middle, but we don't want this to stay in the middle, we want it to be on the left. So to fix this, it's really easy. We only have to create another div right here, and let's put the middle and the left part in this div so they stick together. Save. Now only thing we have to do is to say on this empty div, where is it? Oh, so middle, left. Okay, so here we have to say flex, save, and items, center, and voila, we have this. But we want to add some padding to the left, so I'm gonna say space x 4. Actually, let's give it some padding to the right, 12. Yeah, 12 looks okay. And we want for this middle part right here, we want padding to the right of let's say 12 as well. Now as you can see, we have another problem. Now the text, it's wrapping, and we don't want this. So to fix this, there is a simple solution. We have to go to the text, so book it and log in. It's a nice trick. So book it, we only have to say white space no wrap, and let's copy this and add it. Let's add it to login and try free as well. So here, and for try for free, paste and save, and bam. But now the content flows outside the div. So to fix this, we can delete from the padding on the left and on the right, or delete a button, whichever we want, because there is too much content and we cannot show it on the same page. So I was thinking about deleting some padding. So instead of padding 12, I'm gonna say 8, and on the left 8 as well, and saving this. Now on the smallest one, we don't get that scrolling bar anymore. So we have this right now, but on small we can add some padding, some more padding. So to do this, we'll go to padding 4 right here, and we'll say this padding is all around, for all around. So if we want only on the x-axis, so on the left, on the right, we will say padding on the x-axis of 8, but we want this only on the small only on the small devices. So save. So as you can see, now on the small we get more padding. Then on the middle we get these products, integrations, recipes, resources. What we can do next, let's see. And we have this NavBar. It looks good, thanks dude. Book it. Oh, book demo, not book it. Anyway, should we start on this hero, or after medium? We want more padding here as well, so let's do that as well. If I go here, Brazil as well. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Are you mad, Bruno Palmao? Are you mad that Charles Oliveira lost, or you don't watch sports really? So where is it? Oh, okay. So we wanted more padding here. Well, on the medium size screens, we want padding on the right, let's say 16, and we'll do the same, control copy. Let's save this. Now we get more padding here. Maybe we want the logo to be bigger as well on the medium. So where's the logo? Apple, padding 2, width 3, height 3. Okay, so on the medium size screens we want the width. What do you know about MERN stack, and is it required in that depth for this project? No. Width 4 or 5 rem. Let's try with 5 rem. And on the medium we want the height to be 5 rem as well, and save. Oh, too much. Or is it too much? 4 and 4. Yeah, this looks good. And let's make the rest of the buttons bigger as well after the medium. Maybe after the small. Let's see. So this is medium. This is small. Now let's leave it like this. So small. Bam, bam. Okay. For what, bro? Yeah, exactly. For what? Yeah, so let's make these products. Where is it? Products. Text gray, font semi bold. What we can increase here is the text size, to be honest. So let's say text. I think the default is 16 pixels. We'll say like 22 pixels. Save. Nah, that's too much. 20. Okay, so we'll leave it as 20. Then we'll copy this. Bam. And we'll paste it into integrations, to recipes and resources as well. Save. Now let's make this bigger as well. Oh, nope. So this is not the way, my bad. Text 20 pixels, so 20 pixels only on medium. So on medium, text 20 pixels. So let's copy this and paste it again. Products, integrations, bam. Recipes, bam. Bam. Save. Now only on medium it gets that big. Wait. What's up? What's up? What's up here? Okay, I think it was a bug. Let me refresh. So here we are on medium. Then oh, okay, so we have a problem now, but we'll fix it in a moment. Maybe we'll show this only after large, we'll see. So let's make this bigger as well. So let's make the arrows bigger as well. We'll start with the first one. I don't know, I just heard about MERN in college and they are saying it's important, that's why. Oh, MERN stack if you want full stack, because MERN stack is popular stack for job. Yep, MERN stack is popular. We'll make the arrows bigger. Where is it? In the middle. Arrow down. We want this to be height. On medium we want the height to be 8, and width in medium we want the width to be 8 as well. Maybe 6. Yeah, 6 looks good. We'll take this and we need to add something else. So right on the medium we want right, we want minus right minus 4 and save. -6. Yep. Gonna copy these styles, so MD6, MD6, MD right 6. Okay, so I'll copy this and we'll paste it for each one. Bam, bam, save. Now on medium we want more spacing between the links. Let me delete this terminal. Never works the first time. Okay, so SpaceX, where is it? So SpaceX 8. We want on the medium the space on the x-axis to be like 16, and save. And where we have here this we want more padding to the right. Okay, so after the logo, middle. Okay, so padding X, padding right 8. Okay, here on the medium we want padding right like 12. Oh, we have already 16, so we want more. We want 24. Save. Nice. Now let's make these buttons bigger as well. So we have 500 votes, 38% from Africa, 14 from 38 from Asia, 45 from Europe, 14 from Africa, and 4% from US. Okay. 7,000 views. Okay, thank you guys a lot for this. I'm gonna end this poll and I'm gonna create another one. I'm gonna say here, what's your favorite? We'll have Angular, React, and then Vue. Bam, you have a new poll. Thanks to you, buddy. Thanks, dude. Join the Discord, Edward. Yeah, let's continue. React. WT. Okay. React. Yeah. So let's make these buttons big. This button bigger as well. So book it. Control F. Book it. The button itself should be bigger, so I'm gonna say on medium we want the width to be 4 rem. On medium the width should be 4 rem. Oh no, the text. So on medium we want the text to be 20 pixels. Save. Looks good. I'm gonna copy this, paste it to login here, and paste it to try for free as well. Save. Flavia IG. it's a guy, dude. I'm not a girl. it's Flavian, but with a big N. Yeah. We don't have girls in the chat. In this chat, you have to understand that. It's Friday evening. There are no girls on YouTube, okay? BG blue, and on medium we want a padding of 3 maybe. And the login just exploded. I'm not sure why though. So padding 3, try for free. Let's see. So if I say BG, girls for tigaie în bucătărie, not that cool. no bro, they're in the club. So BG green green 200 and save. View, it's easier. Okay. So let's see here what's the problem. I'm gonna say bg red 400 and save. Okay, so I'm gonna say just no items center and save. Nice. I'm gonna delete this red now. Save. Hail Next.js. Where are you from, Golam? Try for free. This looks good. Okay. Padding, let's say 4 maybe, and save. No, 3 looks good. Okay, so we have this navbar. India, okay. And we want only obviously we have this scroll bar at the bottom because we either have to make things smaller or delete some content. That's the only way to fix it. So I think we'll delete like 2 of these buttons and we'll show them only on large screens. So I'm gonna say Control F. Let's make this full screen. Let's go to VS Code again. Control F, and let's search for recipes. So we can give global button cursor pointer. Yeah, we can give. We'll give cursor pointer to each. I mean, we already have this cursor pointer. Bam, bam. Yeah, everything has cursor pointer, so we don't have to add it because they are buttons already. If they were divs, yeah, we should have add cursor pointer. So recipes, relative, and this will be hidden, and then on the LG flex. Let me change the music. So navbar, okay, where was I? Hidden. Okay, so we want to hide these recipes and resources and show them only on the large screen. I'm gonna copy this, recipes, resources, paste, save, bam. And now we don't get this this scroll bar anymore. We get this, bam. I mean, even though it looks ugly, we can leave it for now. So next thing. Switch diagram. Are you still in the chat? Let's go ahead, let's continue. Have this learn blog, the story of automation. Maybe hamburger will be better. Yeah, I want a shawarma, not a hamburger, Flavian. Blog. I mean, we can try to do this and we'll make a huge left in here, and then we'll have the latest from blog. Okay, let's do that. So first we'll have a hero component. Let's go and create a hero component. Where is it? In the index. Control F. Not Control F, Control B. Let's go to files. And on index, we have this navbar that we've built already. Then we're gonna build I think yeah, so I was thinking about the mobile size. I think we've messed up something. Let me see. So on iPhone 5, oh no, we didn't mess up anything. Let's continue. So here we are gonna create a hero. So hero, and let's create this into components. Where are they? Components, hero.js, rfc, save this. Now let's import it into index as well and save. Now we have the hero right here. If we go to hero, bam, we'll start again from mobile size. So here we don't want this hero to show up. Alright, I'll put this in the left, bam, and we only want the left sidebar to show up on probably like medium or something. So we have this hero. Okay, I mean we could build a left sidebar as well. That would be even better. So let's build a left sidebar first, because it can be a component on its own. So left sidebar, or just sidebar, and save. And let's create a component for this as well. Gonna make it full screen. Nice. And now let's create sidebar and save. Let's create a component as well. So sidebar.js, rfc, and save. Let me open my stream. Okay, save this. Let's import it into index. So sidebar, save. Control plus, automate comments in any language. Control plus, no. Oh, control plus. For me it's like zoom in and zoom out. Control plus. Oh, control plus and then this. Nah, dude, too much of a headache. It's like, what was it? I think it's control shift. Now if I select something in control yep, this one. Yep, but if it's a new line, oh, okay, control plus backslash for me, erase all. Yep. Sidebar. Okay, so we have this sidebar that if we say class name, and we want this to be hidden and then show up on medium or large. So I'm gonna say on medium. We want it to be flex. Save. Why React don't even have two-way data binding? So md flex, want this only sidebar. Dude, should be okay. So it does not work if we put on this class right here. We have to go inside sidebar and create a class name here with these attributes. So now we don't have it, now we have it. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna start by creating the layout of the sidebar. That's so primordial. Why React don't? That's so primordial. Okay. We're gonna create the layout of this left sidebar by saying we want the height to be screen. Great. We want the height to be screen and the width should be like 15 rem, and save. And the BG for this should be background color of white, and save. Control plus K, then Control plus C with selected text. Okay, so we want this on medium right here. Okay, looks good on medium. And then on large, I'm gonna say on large we want this to be width maybe 25, so 25 rem. Width on large 25 rem, so you should better work. So md flex, with 15 RAM. On LG we want 25 RAM. Oh no, that's too much. 20. Okay, so this is it. Bam, 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 bam. And I prefer not to work on the sidebar first, so I'm gonna delete this and save, and we'll work on the hero first. Save, just because I say so, and hero and save. And now if I say hero, where is it? Where is this hero in our... Oh, okay, so it's at the bottom because we did not say flex. So in index, we have the background, the hide screen. We have to say flex here. So flex and save. Now I'm gonna Control Z, and we'll have to add the sidebar and the hero inside the same div, and then say flex. So I'm gonna put them inside the same div. Save. Now flex and save. And now we have our hero right here. If we go to the hero and say class name, and maybe let me make this smaller. Bam, bam. If I say bg red 400, save. Now we can see it's not width full, so we want a width full, and save. Let's check this out now. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so it's working. Let me go back to VS Code. We'll delete this bg red. And now let's create the layout. So let's go to our design. 7-hour live stream. Okay. We've been live for 7 hours now, and 7,000 views. Thank you guys for watching. Okay, so I'm gonna create first this latest from blog at the top. Latest from blogs, from blog, and see all posts. Okay, if we scroll down, well, if we scroll down, we can see this white thing right here, because we have this height of screen. And then let me fix this. Bro, you have great Tailwind CSS skill. I don't know, I'm alright, I'm okay. Where's the height? So I've set height screen. I've set height screen somewhere around here. So height screen. Okay, so I've set this one just to be nicer. And now we don't have that white ugly layout anymore. Okay. I was thinking about making this thing stick, this navbar stick to the top, if you guys want. React, so 84% React. Never thought watching someone code in React would be this satisfying. I think it's the wallpaper behind it. So yeah, let's continue. Let's continue with the hero section. So I'm gonna go to hero, and here let's create. I've said that we'll create a latest from blog. Set side. Oh, I've said that I'll show you how to do the hover thing. So on the nav, if we go to the nav and we'll use hover. Somebody said to use hover earlier. Go to products, Control F, products, and here we'll have at this div relative, where is it? So here we'll say that when we hover over it, when you hover over, I'm gonna say hover, we can say like text gray 300, save. Let's see. Now when you hover over this, gets gray. I'm gonna copy this and move it at the top, save. Now still it's not the good one, so we have button products. Nope, not here. Save. That was the problem here. Bam. Hover text gray. Text gray 300, because you have color on button. Yep, I have color on button, but if, for example, if I go here, it's not targeting the text on the button. That's the problem. It's not a problem that okay, see, because I already have text on the button, but when I hover I want to change it, so that wasn't the problem. When I put this text gray 300 at this div level, this MD keyboard, so this this arrow will take the text gray, but this button won't for some reason. So I'll have to put this at this level, and I mean I can put it here as well if I want to, or here, and bam, and save. So now when I hover over this product, I want this one to be as well, so to change the color from this as well. So I'm gonna take this and move it here at the top. So now when I hover over, the whole thing changes color. Now we can make this go bigger or smaller. That's why it wasn't working, because you had colors set on the button. So you want to say, if I delete this and if I delete this, this will work, and save. Yep, no, that's right. I learned something. But yeah, but it's a problem because now it's black, you know, and I don't want it black. That's my thing. I want it where is it? Control Z. I want it text gray 600. See? So I don't want it black. So yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to leave it here as well. So bam, bam, and save. I mean, we can do this for each one. Copy, paste it here, paste it here as well, save, bam, bam. The next one, it's here, gray 300 to light. The OCD is kicking in, Golam. Okay, I'll make it like 400 then. So 400. Where's the next one? 400. 400. At the top, we have a 400 here as well. Bam. Transition 0.5. Yeah, we can add an animation, and we can add a transition for that animation. It'd be cooler. Applicable. Let me read this comment. apply the color for the div with relative, put the text gray 600, and I can't read that this hour, sorry. It's like logic to, like you have to calculate the logic in your head. So hover 300, I'm gonna make 400. Copy this, paste here, save, see, bam bam. I mean I'm sure your comment works, Florin, but I'm too lazy to read it, you know, so I'm gonna leave it like this. So 400, bam, save. Move the color from button to div. Yeah, I mean I've done that. I've done that, Flavian, but then the button, the color of the darkened gray. Oh, you tell me to move this one to the top. Oh yeah, I mean this is logic, right? But I'm too tired to think, so like yeah. So now I can delete this one. See, we are making progress, guys. Where is it? So yeah, it's working like this. I mean, you have to think as well, you know. I just had like, this is like the 7 hours and 15 minutes, I think. 7 hours of streaming, so yeah, I'm kind of tired. So I'm gonna take this one. Thanks for the help in the chat, guys. Let me copy this and let's do the same thing. So, because now I want to make this code clean. Okay, after 6 hours of streaming, I understand 7. That's why I wanted to say 2. Yeah, but Flavian was able to say it in one line, you know, and when you say it in one line, I can process it. So okay. Hover text gray 600. Okay, so let me take this, copy this, and then text 400. I'm gonna delete it from here and from here, and I'm gonna add it right here. Bam, middle, and save. Am I done? No, I have to go to the recipes. Where's the recipes? Text gray 400. I'm gonna paste it here as well. I'm gonna delete this one and this one and save. And then we have resources as well. So we have already here this. Yeah, I think we're done. Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. It's all about CSS styling order compilation. Yep, that's it. Are you guys where are you guys studying, or are you studying in Bucharest or Ploiești? And let's make these two buttons. Let's make these two like animate. We can make the transition. I'm working in Cluj-Napoca. Okay, nice. Join the chat, Florin. I have a Discord chat. You can join it in the description. And Flavian as well. Okay, let's continue. You have the book it and login button that we can make animation on them, or let's do animation only on the blue button. So for this, try for free. Let's open a new Google tab and let me open what is that? Tailwind animation. Let me get it right. So we can use either these things like custom animation. Where is it? Okay, so we can either use this custom animation, but I don't like them. They're weird. The ping one is kind of nice, so it's like a pulse. Oh no, this one is like a pulse. The ping one, I don't know how it is. So we can either use these, or we can custom code our animations. So I'll use a custom one for this try for free. When you hover over, So now we'll work on this div. I'm gonna say hover, and let's say scale. I think it was scale 250 or 175. Let's see if this is the good. No. So let me go to Tailwind and say Tailwind scale, and we'll add some scale. We'll add some ease in, ease out. Scale, what is it? Okay, so we can do 150 max. Okay, so 150 max. Scale. Okay, here 150 max. Save. Okay, it's too big. I'm gonna say 125. Save. Yeah, I mean that's ugly, but it works. We can say is out and save. Duration like 500. Let's say 500. And let's say is in out. I mean it's very ugly, but I don't know. Save. I don't have an animation in mind, you know. If we say 200 and go with is out. Okay, this is better, but I'm gonna make this instead of 125, I think I'm gonna make this, what was it, 110. Save. Okay, this is better. Okay, so we've added that animation, is in, is out, the scale and everything. Now let me save this in hero. Okay, now I mean now we can work on the hero. Still 35 on the live. Like the video, guys, subscribe, join the Discord channel. Okay, let's continue. We'll build this latest from blog and see all posts. Let me know if you want to make this nav sticky or something else like custom, I don't know. We'll create this div. This already has width full, and what we have to say, it's bg white, and save. Now the height should not be full. The height should be like 5 rem, and we can add the transparency as well. So slash 90% and save. This basically looks the same as the one from here, as the navbar, and I don't like that, so I'm gonna say like 99. Nope, now it's ugly. So 50, maybe 50. Sticky will be good. Yeah, we'll do it as well. Still it's very ugly, but I think I'll make it white. I mean, if I make this one, I have to make this one as well. Let's see the design again. So, oh, this one should be gray, so I'll make this gray. Okay, gray 400, 700, nope, 5, 4, something like this, still ugly though. 9, bg gray 300, and I said only 200, 20%, 70. I mean, this looks okay, so we'll do this one, and then I've said, which was it, what was this, latest from blog and see all posts. Latest from blog. Wait, let's actually make this but I like this background image a lot. I want this to show in the background, so I'm not going to make that gray. I'm gonna leave it like it is. So latest from the blog, latest from blog and see all posts. Okay, we'll have we have this div with flex, so we'll have two paragraphs. Paragraph 1, latest from blog, and the next one should be see all. Let me see all posts. Okay, see all posts. Save. So we'll make them flex, justify between, and I'm gonna say text, probably 20 pixels. Oh my bad, I should, we have to start this from mobile phone. So let's look at this. How do we want to design this on mobile? Because we want the latest from blog, see all posts. That looks good. Okay, so we'll make this text white. Saludos desde Peru, bro. Saludos, Dennis. Maybe you should give to the navbar some box shadow or border bottom. Okay, so we'll give some shadow. Good idea. Where is the navbar? We'll give this navbar some shadow. So at the top here, I'm gonna say shadow B, I think it is, or I'm gonna say only shadow. But there is a way to custom to make a custom shadow in Tailwind. Let me get the name right. So I'm gonna create another one. So I'm gonna say shadow Tailwind. The shadow is just shadow, but the custom one I'm not sure about. So we have shadow medium. I was looking for the color of the shadow. Oh, here we have the size, the pixels, and the color as well. I like to use backdrop, filter, blur to my designs look more 2022-ish. Yeah, I mean, we can use backdrop as well. Backdrop, filter, blur. Maybe you should give the yeah. So box shadow. Shadow MD shadow LG. I mean the shadow bottom, shadow small. Can you say shadow only on the bottom, on the left or top? I'm pretty sure you can. Let me search shadow B, shadow on the bottom. So this is shadow indigo, shadow large, Control F, shadow on the bottom. I don't think. Flavian, me too, I use it on the models. Basic usage, shadow blue, shadow blue, shadow blue. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can add shadow only on the bottom. I mean, we can add some border. Let me Control plus. Ctrl+. Is the shadow already on? I'm not sure. So we have shadow and LG. Let's say LG and save. I see no difference, to be honest. So shadow LG. What was the command? Was shadow blue, shadow skies, shadow shadow black. You say shadow black, shadow black as well. Bam. Oh, I think now it's on. I'm not sure though. So what have I copied? Watch one more time on docs where says the full line like in CSS. Oh, I copied the whole thing. Let me copy this. So bam, and shadow LG and save. I think it's on, I'm not sure. Oh, I've said shadow LG 2 times. Yep. Shadow LG. Shadow LG and shadow black. Let me delete this. Oh yeah, it's on. Yep, it's on. You said I use backdrop blur and 70% transparent background with fixed background. So yeah, we'll do the fixed background golem. First parameter is x, second it's y, and the third is a gradient for from color to transparent. Okay, gonna make this smaller to 100% only. Oh, but it's so ugly. It's only on this side. Let me see. Oh, it's because we have a transparent background, that's why. We'll have to say z index, or we'll have to make this absolute, yeah, or what's called fixed. %. Let's make the navbar fixed first. So I'll go to navbar. Where is it? So at the top, you make this bigger. So at the top where we have flex, I'm gonna say fixed and save. Let me delete this. Okay. So we have a small problem. I'm gonna say width full. Let me see if I fix this. Okay, so we have the have this width full. Let me say height screen just to see how it looks. Maybe sticky. No, sticky usually does not work. So where is fixed sticky? Is it working though? I mean, it kind of is. I mean, this is what I want to do. Just the shadow, I think it's a little bad. The thing is, with fixed, I have to add some margin at the top. Maybe here as well. I think sticky is better, to be honest. But let's modify the shadow. Shadow black, shadow large. I'm gonna say shadow only, and let's see. No, this is bad. I'm gonna say gray 400 and save. This looks good on white, but on gray you can't really see it. And this one on the right, the sidebar, I'm not gonna let it make sticky, and top 0. Top 0, yep. Navbar, top 0. I forgot, top 0. Yep. I mean, still you can see. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly though, you see? You can see behind the... I mean, this is not gonna be a real project. It's just like for the stream, but it's kind of ugly because yeah, it's kind of ugly behind this navbar. I mean, it does what we want to do. Make it up. Yep. Navbar is transparent. Yep, navbar is transparent. Yep. So let's continue. I mean, let's make this one as well. So I'm gonna make this one sticky as well. I'm gonna go to the left sidebar here. So we'll make this sticky and top. I'm not sure if it will work with 0. Let's see. Yeah, it won't work with 0. We have to add the size of this one, and we have to make this navbar a z index of 10 probably. Let's go to the navbar. I'm gonna say z index of probably like 10. Let's see. Nice. And now let's add the what is it called? Let's add the size of this navbar. So we'll go here, and the navbar, it's usually what's the height of the navbar. So full shadow top 0 padding x shadow. I don't think we have height. Let me see. So navbar justify between padding x 8 shadow gray. I think we'll have to say height, or do we have it? Tailwind used. Yep, Tailwind CSS. I don't think we've set a height, so we'll have to set like 5. Inspect the height using, yep, I'll say like 5 rem and save. Let's try 6. Yeah, 6 looks good. What's the specs of your computer? I have I have a mid graphics card, like what is it, like 2060? Let me check. I don't know. I don't have a beast computer. If I go to NVIDIA control panel, manage 3D settings. Where is it? I mean, my PC is going on fire if I'll open everything, so I'll prefer not to. That is from blogs. I have like a mid PC. DXDL. Yeah. No, let's leave it for later. So okay, so on E5 10th generation. Where's the graphics card? So no, I don't see my graphics card. Operating system. Anyway, if you can multitask, you can thanks your RAM. Display 1, you're right. Display 2, actually in your PC. Display 2. Oh, display 2. Okay, I see you triggered in the chat. Let me do this again. So DX. Display 2. Oh, okay, so 2060, yeah. 2060. Yeah, it's like mid PC. Maybe below average, but it's decent. I mean, you can hear on the background the fans of my PC. I don't know how to fix that, because if I go, I'll show you real fast. If I go to Task Manager, maybe somebody can help me with this. I have like I have the OBS starting my GPU, and Google Chrome sometimes starts the GPU as well. I mean, the memory it's at a minimum because I have a lot of windows, so you can't make this lower unless I close the windows or I go to discard some tabs from here. But yeah, I think when the GPU starts, the fans go as well, and you can hear them on the live as well. Now you can't hear them because they are not that loud, but if I open another VS Code or something, you'll hear them. Simple display card should work. I don't think it's a gaming GPU. It's required for web development unless you work on 3D objects. Yeah, it's not a gaming GPU. And it's old. I have this laptop for like since last year, for like a year. So yeah, let's continue. Latest from blog. Oh yeah, I've said I want to make this sticky as well, so I've said 6 rem. So let's say 6 rem right here on the left for this sidebar sticky top 6 rem. So 6 rem, save. I think you can change it on edit power plan and then process. Yeah, I've done that actually. Bam. So top 6 rem, sticky top 6 rem. Why is this not working? 6 rem. What's wrong? So sticky top 6 rem. Chat, what's wrong? I don't see it. loading. Otaku gaming. Golam, what's wrong? Come on. We have the sticky right here. We have the top 6 rem. What's wrong? I don't see it. I also don't see it. Yep. I think I'm gonna say just a margin top. Is it lagging only for me? Is it lagging now? I think that you need to set the height to the sidebar parent. I think you have to set the height to the... Oh, I have no, MD large. I think I have height screen. Yep. But I mean, I want the height to be screen, you know? Or don't I? Oh no, I don't want to. I'm gonna say height screen minus 6 rem. Okay, so I'm gonna do the calc on Tailwind. Hi bro, hi optimum. There's a nice setting on Tailwind calc, and we can find this on how to use calc in Tailwind on Stack Overflow. There's a nice comment somewhere around here. Where is it? Here. Where? This is the command. CSS. Yep, that's it. And in Tailwind it's W calc 100% minus 6 rem for us. Tailwind is so cool. Yep. Agree. Diff with Bootstrap and Tailwind. Bootstrap, it's if you want your website to look like every other one on the internet, go with Bootstrap. Or if you're a beginner, yeah, I love Tailwind. I've done my admin portal in Tailwind. Okay. So instead of hide screen, oh my god, I've copied that. No way. Let me reopen close tab. Let me copy this again. Copy. If I go, where is it here? Have you tried Svelte? Nope. Paste. And now minus 6 rem. Let's say 6 rem. With calc. Calculate with 15 rem. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. Bam. Oh no, it's the height, not the width. So height, save. And now let's see. Oh my god. What's the problem here? Let's see. So with 15 RAM, height calculate 100 viewport height. That XRAM, is that built-in Tailwind feature, or do you have to configure XRAM? What's that? With 15 RAM, it's 15 RAM and argument, or are these predefined? That's cool. I've set with 15 RAM for this. Oh, now it's now it's okay. I see. Okay, so now it's fixed. I think I only had to refresh the site. I did not change anything, I swear to God. So height calc 100 viewport height minus 6 RAM and save. That's cool. WTH. Yep. Can with 6 Sigma work? Nah, I think less than 1 pixel is not working. Anything less than 1 pixel, I don't think it's working. Probably. This was my admin portal. Okay. So now let's continue. 60 on the live. Thanks guys for watching. Not clickable. Then these are predefined. Okay, so let's do this latest from blog. Latest from blog. Let's make this bigger. So here, return sidebar. We want to work now with the hero. So we'll do class name, text, 20 pixels. Oh, again, Florin, thanks for the height advice. I never use Tailwind or any other CSS framework except for style components. I'm more of a backend developer. Okay. So text 20 pixels. Let's do 30 maybe. Text semi bold, save. Font semi bold. Next thing. Okay, this is obviously way too big. So 25. Let's concentrate a little bit. Do you want this to be centered? That's the question. Kind of. I mean, I can make this whole thing height full. This navbar fit right on Nokia 3010. I mean, it works on iPhone 5, so that's the best you can ask me. Oh, so now it's not work. I said this navbar should be 6 on mobile. Now we don't want 6 on mobile, you know. It's good that we check this. So let's fix this. On mobile, the sidebar should be what was before. I think if I delete this and save, no, the sidebar still is the same. Let me copy this and let's see, because we have height. I'm gonna Control Z just to see what the height was before, because let's see, top 0 and save. Okay, so we've done some changes. Save this and save. Now we want, when it's small like this on the mobile, we want the height. This should be only after probably small, if I'm not wrong. Oh no, after when does that appears from medium, I think. So this height should be probably like 5 rem. Height should be 5 rem. Let's say 3 rem. Let me say BG. Oh, I'm working with a sidebar. Oh my god. Guys, I told you I'm tired. Like I'm working with the sidebar, looking at the navbar for changes. So top 6, I don't want to change anything. Okay, so viewport height should be viewpoint height. Okay, it's okay. Let's work with the navbar. So sticky full, we have the height of 6 rem, so this should be from medium 6 rem, and now it's fine. Okay, now it's fine. If you go to responsive, does backend does not fit right? Okay, yes, 100% fit. MD, you can do MD max with, yep, that's right, optimum. So now we have this looks good. Okay, so now your question was, does this work on Nokia 3310? Well, I don't know the sizes for that. What's the sizes? Let's check this out. So Nokia 3310, I think. What's that called? Dimensions 113. So 100, let's check this out. This is the test. 113, so definitely is not gonna work with 48 and 22. How's that possible? Oh, it's curved. Well, I only have 2 values, so I'm gonna say 48. So as you can see, it's not that responsive on Nokia 3000. It's an old phone. Yeah, it has 3 values. Florin, where are you from? Which city? I'm gonna make this back to iPhone 5 because the the website would not work on that phone. Yeah. Like web started when Steve Jobs designed iPhone 5, you know, like, I mean, the iPhone 5 I think is the last one that it's still maintained, or isn't. Oh yeah, you've told me already. Cluj-Napoca. Okay. Oh no, I'll buy other phone. Okay. So we have this login done. Now let's do this on mobile. So I'll go here. Where are you from? In USA. I'm not from USA. I don't know what you're talking about. So latest from blog. Nokia may be old, but you can't unbreak. Even Anonymous would fail. I'm getting distracted here, so I'm gonna put this right here and this here. Control B. It also has snake. Yeah, it has snake. Noapte bună, Edward. Why does your stream tag says United States then? Oh yeah, my bad. I wanted like people from US, you know, like high CPM. It's like very high CPM on US. So I tagged like USA. But no, I'm from Romania. Oh. Oh, in that way, big brain. Yep. I mean, they're like 4% of USA, so do you work for a company or are you still a student? I'm a student of Florin. USA in his language means door. Oh yeah. Clickbait, haha. Naviem Bok. And you guys, Marianne, and Edward, are you guys from Cluj-Napoca as well? So latest from blog. And how old are you? Pitești. Okay, so you are close to me. 23. Okay, 21. And you, Florin, how old are you? Then where are you from? Romania. Products. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Cassius. Did you learn React directly, or did you start with other languages? No, I started with like HTML, CSS, then I started with React. I think I started React before JavaScript, you know? Like, I know it's JavaScript, you write JSX in React, but I don't think I've even looked into JavaScript before I went to React. Did you learn? Okay, Dracula Country, yep. I'm from there. Oh, nice. Home of art. Cool, cool, cool. Now, let's do some work as well. My god, I really don't like to design this on the phone. So, latest from blog, CL posts. Now the background, why is the background not full? So, oh, it's because we don't have content, so we'll have to add content and then we'll see the background. Okay, good. Well, fine, let's do this. So, left, sidebar, navbar, we are in the it's better that way. Vanilla JavaScript, it's nasty. Yeah. I try to only do lead code problems in JavaScript, but I mean, some people still don't use any framework, so I can do kind of the same things in JavaScript. I just have to Google a lot, you know. Are you gonna host this one? What do you mean? I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Yep. Oh, if I'm gonna host this web app? No. Aren't you tired after this long live? I don't mind it. I like it. Almost 8 hours. So CL post, Control F. In the we're working with the hero. Okay, here. Oh my god, 8 hours of continuous coding. Yep. I don't think I left this chair for 8 hours, to be honest. So latest from blog, text 25, semi-bold. I'll take this styling and I'll use it right here and save. Now we'll say white. What was that command? Was white space no wrap. Well, do I sit? Well, I do sit for hours only when I'm gaming, but need breaks while coding. White space no wrap and save. Now I'll make this text 22, like 20, maybe some margin at the top, some padding at the top. I really envy you, man. I can even code 1 hour straight without getting distracted with other stuff. I mean, this is not real coding, you know, like this is like really chill. If it was something thinking intense, I couldn't do it more than 5 hours with like at least 30 minutes of pause, you know. So like 4 hours of problems and then at least half hour to like read or go outside or something. How many cups of coffee you drink? I don't drink coffee. I drink Red Bull maybe, but I don't have Red Bull now. Save this. Padding top. Let's say padding top. Padding top. 20. Padding top 20 watts. What? Padding top 4. Okay. Let's add some content now. But this is so ugly. I have like no plan on making it beautiful, you know. So latest blog. That is your side nav. No, it's not. Sometime after watching Sony Sanga Bugpedia build and training to fix it for a week or even a month, I just hate my life. I mean, his videos are very good, but they are like outdated. You know, you have a lot of problems. I tried doing one of his tutorials, and I had to bug fix a lot. Yep. Images not showing even after padding. When you learn programming, I would advise to go for more concise languages. You want to understand the way things works, right? I mean, some people just want that freelancer paycheck, you know? Biggest question of the decade: is PHP still relevant in 2022? I want to tell you, like, if you want to work like in France, yes, you have to learn PHP. I built the new ones, but they still so buggy. He's re-uploading the old ones, so you are just doing the videos from like 1 year ago, so that's why. Home of art. In France so outdated. Yep. But it's paying better than Romania. So latest blog, social posts. Oh my god, it's so ugly. We'll say padding on x-axis, padding x of 2. We'll make this text smaller, 16 or something. Sonny don't do live coding, he makes the projects and then looks to another screen and copy it on the live. I mean, you gotta give him credit, he built it by himself. I mean, he can do those things, you know, like he can code those projects. It's just better for YouTube, because if you have the project already built, you can do the project with basic backend in like 4 or 5 hours. But if you start doing from zero, like you have no things at hand, it can take you like even 10 hours if you are a perfectionist, you know, because you want the best pictures, you want the padding to be like perfect, everything to be aligned. It's better to do his way, so I don't judge him for that. I just finished fix the delivery app after start it 3 or more months ago, and I spent 1 month fix the new portfolio that he showcased in one of his latest videos. Yes, but those who follow him believe that he writes the perfect code from the first. Yeah, probably. You've got portfolio. That's such a random question. Yes, that's like a meme question. Maybe if I say text color, this won't look that bad. So text white, save. Oh my god. Maybe CL post size little bit smaller than latest from blogs, and also you can decrease the color. Maybe CL post size little bit smaller. Yeah, I'll make this a little bit smaller. So class name, text, let's say 12 pixels. So 12 pixels and save. Not too little. 14. And we'll make this flex, justify between items, center, and save. Nice. Now let's add these things. So I'll make a blog, so like a card just below this. So we have this div, so we have the hero. Let's see, we have first, I'm gonna say control space, and this is title. Let's say title, and then after the title we'll have the posts. So posts and save. I'm gonna create a div, and for this div we'll have should we use grid? No way. So we have 3 I think I will start a channel dedicated to fix Sony's buildings. I mean, you'll have a lot of subs. He doesn't get the views he got like 1 year ago, you know. So you have his audience. Latest post. But to be honest, I learned a lot of stuff through him. Yep. Posts. I'm gonna have a card. Should we create an array of cards and then map through them? What do you guys think? Hi, how to integrate Next.js with Next.13? I can help you, my dude. I'm looking forward for the stuff that I'm going to learn through you. I mean, post. I'm so tired. Post. We'll do. What should we do with the post? I said that I want to make a card, so we'll do a card and then we'll map through an area of posts. Okay, so let's create this card. This should be a div who's Sony. Not really important. So div, you just stay here. Don't worry about any Sony. I'm the only YouTuber on this platform. Honestly, I'm going to ignore that there is something called Next.js 13 for the future 3 months or so. Yeah. And then 1 month later, you'll find like Next 14 or 15. So, but you'll have a month to prepare. So class name. Okay, so I've said that we want a height of let's say on the iPhone 5, god, 5 rem, and height and width of 5 rem, maybe 5 rem, and save, and a bg white, save. By the way, which bundler are you using? NPM? Node package manager, where is it? I mean, yarn goes with Next.js, but I used npm for React. Yep. Yeah, and yarn is way faster, you know. So Control Z, Control B. Okay. So let's add this. There are some big changes in Next.js 13. It won't be anymore get server-side props or get static props. Yeah, yarn is the go for me. It's so fast, helpful. Yep. Next 13 is not stable. Yep, it's not stable. If you try to do the same things as before, nope, it's not gonna work. Especially with Next.auth. I don't know what's up. Florin, do you have problems with Next.auth? If you ever used it after the update? Can you use a run Discord? I don't know. So we have this BG, let's say BG, where is it? BG Control F white. Nope, not this one. Right, NavBar. No, not in NavBar. What am I doing? Save. So not in the NavBar. We have to do this in hero. Yes, in hero. So in the hero we have a BG white. We'll say black just to see it. Okay, so like, why is this outside? What? Where have I set the background? The background image. I set a background to this div, and we're working inside this one. So hero, we have posts, bg gray. This is side nav, bottom white bg. This is side nav. Yeah, thank you for telling me. I just saw bottom white background, bottom white. That's the side nav. Oh, you're right. So the sidebar should be hidden, and then on MD hidden, and then on MD flex. Oh yeah, it's no. So Golem, this is not the sidebar. The sidebar it's already hidden and then on MD flex. So I'm not sure why this is overfloating. Let me see. So we have this hero and this is overfloating because we have height 5 rem, text padding I said here height 5 rem. Yeah. Sorry, I don't speak English well. What route do you suggest front-end development? Yep, this one. I saw it. So I have height 5 rem. Now I have to put this height 5 rem to this title. Bam, save. And now we are free to build this. So height 5 rem, width 5 rem, bg black. Height 5 rem, so we want the height to be more, so like 10 rem, and save. Now the width should be like 15 rem, 15, no, that's too much. We want like 3. And how should we have these 3 posts, but on a phone we want 1 each, so we'll make okay, so 1. Secund, try the link in learning path for the front end development. Height 15, it's okay. I mean width should be like 10. No, like 15. Let's leave 15 as well. And here 17. Like 20. Okay, and let's put this in the middle. So flex items center post. This should be if bg gray. Okay, width full here, width full, save. Items center, justify center. We don't want items center, save. So this is gonna be the first post. Now this should be, where is it, the title should be, let's put this here and save. This should be 600. And flex justify between items center. We have padding at the top. Yep, we have padding at the top. We want padding on the y-axis. And this is so ugly. I'm gonna say like 500. It's so ugly. So padding 4 after small or after medium. I mean, I don't think I want this at all on mobile phones. I'm gonna say text small padding y. Okay, I'm gonna delete this, and we want this to be hidden. So I'm gonna say hidden, and then on small, is it on small responsive? Let's make this bigger. Yeah, let's say on small we want this to show up. So on small we want flex, small flex. The music is so chill. Yep, agree. Save. So now now these posts, we can give them some padding to the top. So I'm gonna say padding top. Still 30 people on this live. This is insane. So padding to the top should be like 10. Save. And we'll have like three kind of posts. First the one, I'm gonna get a picture of some balloons. I think I'm gonna say balloons. No, I'm gonna say Elon Musk. Sync in images. Let me download one image. No, let me go to Unsplash. Everything, beautiful images. Let's get a car. Actually, a car, not a car. So let me download this one. I'm gonna drop it right here, Control B, into my assets folder. Rename this to car X. And now if I delete this, let's import this image, Control B, React. Okay, yes, I'm running HTML CSS. Okay, let's import this at the top. Import slash assets slash, what was this, car.jpg, and save this. And now import car from, and now we should use the car inside our card. Okay, I'm gonna go to this card. Okay, so we have a basic card and then the description down below. Well, this card should be the image first. So image, bam, the source. Let me import image from Next.js. Next. So source equals car, and save. Let's wait a little bit to load. After I save this, it should be loading. Car assets car.jpg. Oh, so it's not a good address. Assets slash Control B. Oh yes, it's the good address. Okay, it just took a lot of time to load. So we'll have this image that is going to have some padding, some border radius at the top. So image card class name equals, and this should be rounded 1 rem or something, 1 rem. Save. Now we want to do the same thing with, actually I'm gonna do this with the div at the top. Save. I'm gonna do this with the div down below, so this one. Save. Rounded 1. Okay, so we need to do this with the image as well. Save. We want only rounded top. Perfect. And here same thing, rounded only to the top. Overflow. What's overflow? Where's overflow? Here you said? Okay, so we have this done. Now let's add this text. Okay, we'll have a gray instead of this black. We'll have a gray. We can use overflow. Gray 400. Overflow hidden. Yep, we can do that as well. Gray 400. No. We want the same gray 570% probably. Or no, I'm gonna make this a solid color, to be honest. Or no, or not. So the next thing to do, use object fit. Yeah, that could work as well. Overflow object fit. we need an h1 or a paragraph. So bg gray height 20. Okay, so after this div, bam, you'll use not a div but a paragraph. So bam, actually let's use a div because we'll use flex, so just to be safe. Can you explain to me what are trying to build in middle there with the car image? Yes, we're trying to build a card, so like something like this design, you know. How can you code 8 hours straight forward? I don't know, man. It's like, this is like no effort. It's like easy, it's just styling. It's not like doing lead code problems for 8 hours or doing algorithms or something like that. So we're trying to do a card like this. Then we have this navbar already built. Like if I go full screen and exit this thing, we have this navbar already. This website, it's shitty as hell. It's like so shitty. I'm just like, I have like a few hours more to go, I think. Dedication. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could make this work. I just wanted to show like there were some people in the chat that I told some people that we're gonna do some things with like hover and then hover on scale. This is good actually, because by doing this you're building a good habit to not wasting time on worthless stuff. Latest blog. Okay, this was more like a demonstration, I think, for some people that wanted to see this thing. This is not like a real website. It's like dumb. So I'm gonna delete. Look, I'm gonna show you something that I don't like about this. So I'm gonna delete this. Where is it? So sidebar hero. I was talking about coding for 8 hours straight. Yep. Okay. So the BG gray, I don't like it, to be honest. I'm gonna just delete it, just to see if I can save this site. Maybe save. Okay, so here we go. BG gray 500. Let me copy this and delete it and paste it here and paste and save. Bam. Nice. Now this star is starting to look good. Now the left sidebar, we want to do the same thing with it. So I'm gonna copy this sidebar, and this BG white should be this one. Save. How long have you been coding? 8 hours and 17 minutes. Oh. Sorry for the voice, for the microphone. I mean, as software dev, I don't know. I started like at 17, I think, but just a little bit every now and then. Control B is the place you are playing from Spotify. Can you give us the link? It's from Epidemic Sounds. It's called Alternative Hip Hop Beats. So if I go to discover, browse, jazz, where is it? Lo-fi, where is lo-fi? So if I go to country, moods, discover, where is that? Epidemic Essentials, lo-fi beats. Okay, so here, let's play these lo-fi beats. But I've heard them like 10 times today. Nice. You started when you were 17. How old are you now? 21. But I've told you, I've done it like every now and then. Florin, these small changes make a big difference. Yeah, big difference. Now this navbar on the left, I want to make it the sidebar gray 400. Yak 500. Let's leave it at 300, but let's give this like 90, 80. I want the same thing as the navbar. So where's the navbar? We want to go to the navbar and check this out. Shadow gray 400. Okay, it's this one. BG white 90% opacity. So sidebar BG gray. Okay, so I'm gonna bam. Decent. So now let's continue. I'm gonna go to VS Code. Okay. Now he's 17 years old plus 8 hours. Just kidding. Whoa. So this is on mobile. We want to start from mobile. Okay, so let's continue. I'm gonna create in the hero right here. We'll have the text I've said. So the text after the image in this div we'll have a paragraph. In this paragraph, let's see what we have. We have how Spencer Daniel of Dow Lashes sees. Oh my god. How to learn Next.js when there is no good tutorial out there. Save. This should be flex. Not now. Flex. No. So not flex. We want. So this is BG. Okay, so this one should be moved to the top. Save. There's a typo. How to learn Next.js when there is no good tutorial out there. Save. Now I have this height 20 width 15. Okay. BG width full. Okay. Oh, so this is because we need another div. My bad. So I'm gonna take this back. So I'm gonna move it back here. And now let's create another div for these two paragraphs. And I'm gonna move these two. Let me see. Okay, so this one and this one. I'm gonna move them right here. And now if we move this background color right here and save. Okay, now we want to move this width 15 and height 20 to this div as well and save. Perfect. There's the Next.js. Okay. This class name text white text. What color should we give this? I'm gonna give this not color pixels, 18 pixels and save. How to learn okay. Border top. Border. What border? Let's give this some padding. Image car. Padding all around of 2. Something like this. And we want padding top actually like 3. Border radius at top. border radius at top. At which top? Oh, here. Ah, good spot, good spot, good spot. Yeah, because we've changed these things here. Yep. You need padding on the sides of the image. No, we need padding like starting from here, so like only on this, from here down to here. So we have padding, a little bit padding from here to here. You see? Boop, boop, boop. 2 padding. At the top we have like 3, and on the side we have only 2 padding. And now let's fix this. Rounded top, copy. I mean, overflow works better here, but I'm too lazy to change this. Save. Okay, and these two can work like this. Image is too rounded. You think so? Rounded 1 rem, 0.8 rem, something like this. Bam. Florin, did you tell me how old are you? No, it's perfect. Yeah, the taste. Like when you the first time you discover a border radius, you're like you want full border radius, or as much as possible. But then I feel like how do I say this? You get bored of border radius, you know, but at the start when you discover it, it's so interesting. I'm 28. Okay, multi-90. Made the text justify center. Yep. So here I'm gonna say text center. No, doesn't look that good, to be honest. So I'm gonna do this, and maybe padding top, padding on the x-axis of like 3 as well. Now save. Oops. So this has to be bold as well, so text take 18 pixels, take a font bold. Best adult date. Oh my god, he's trying to steal my viewers. Put this on timeout, remove, hide user on this channel. Okay. Text bold, where is it? Lol, case use Rafael. What did he say? Don't worry about it. How old are you? You're probably not old enough. So div here I said font bold, so font bold. Okay, decent. Okay. It's a bot. Yep, it's a bot. Read more. We'll have a read more as well. But let's make this background 200, and that's it. Save. And the text black. And instead of 200, I'm gonna say 300. Save. 300, I think. And at the bottom we want the same margin probably, so I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna paste it. Actually to be honest, we can say rounded 1 rem, and that's it. Save. And then we have the font bold, the text 18, maybe image hover scale 1/110. Okay, but we'll have to make this a cover, I think. So So let's see. I'm gonna say when you hover over the div or over the image. Over the image, we want when you hover over this div image or over the div actually. So bam. Now over the image or over div, over the image or over the div. I'll let you take the decision. Over this div or over only the image. We want to scale this up. Image, okay, only the image. So hover scale 110. Then duration probably like 200. Was it like this? Duration 200? Hope. You need overflow hidden for that. Duration 200 is out. Save. And now overflow hidden. Yep. So at this div, I'm gonna say overflow hidden and save. Bam. But this is in maybe. Save. Yeah, this works better. So Apple is now selling cars. Are they actually? Okay. But we want to give some padding at the bottom as well. So let's do that as well. So padding top, where we have height 20 rem. We need to add some size to this image. I'm gonna say height 5 rem. What is this? Nope, not 5 rem. 10 rem. Let's check this out. Let's say 7. A little bit more. 8. 9. 10. We can also remove that image border radius, maybe. Image border radius here at the top. No, it looks good, to be honest. Here it looks good. We can add the read more as well, so let's add the read more after the p tag. It's already overflow hidden. Yep. I just wanted like here where it ends, I have to get the exact sizing. So like I think it's like 9.5.5. And now if I hover, no. Save. Hover. See, like right here where it ends, this I don't want this image to go over this point. See? And now it's going over this point. See what I mean? So I have to find the exact sizing of this div, of this image, and then add it. But then when I change pictures, it won't be the same. Oh, actually it will. But let me see. Do you know what I mean? Though I don't want this to go more down than it is right now when I overflow. I just want the image to expand, you know? So ease in, height 10, put the scale to image, not to the div. Where is it? Height, overflow, scale. Oh yeah, I put a hover to the div. Yep. Thanks, Florin. So hover, scale 110. Here. Yep. And overflow to his parent. Yep. And now we have to give the same rounded 1 rem. Let's copy this. Bam, save. But only at the top, rounded top. And let's take this duration. Where is it? Is in overflow with gray center. So around the top, animation. Where's the animation? Animation, duration, pardon. Okay, weird. Duration 200. Oh, it is here. My bad. Around the top, overflow, height, is in, is out. Is out. Duration 500 maybe. No, is in, out. Rounded overflow. It's just very laggy, you know. Is in, out. Is in should work. Put them to image component. Looks better now. Is it normal to write CSS right in your JS file, or why are you not using a separate CSS file? My man, today you just unlocked a new chapter of your life. I'm gonna go right now and show you. I'm gonna link this in the chat, but you'll thank me, you'll remember this day for the rest of your life. If you are doing like personal project, you'll remember this day as the new chapter of your life. It's gonna be this day, and then the day when you marry, and then when you'll have child, you know. So there are 3 dates in your life: when you discover Tailwind CSS, when you marry, and when you have child. Let's see. Yep, you'll see. Hey peoples, hello Ezekiel. Hi peoples. Add duration and is in, out to image component. Haven't I added already? Oh my god, I've added it here. Paste. Save. Yeah. I'm tired of running, sorry. Save. Yep. That's a legacy. So now let's see the next one. Read more. How are you? I'm good. How are you? So how to learn? Okay, so padding. We have this already. We can duplicate this and have a learn now button. So learn now. And do we need a cross an arrow as well? Yep. Read more, not learn now. Read more, and then we need a span I think. Match better now. GG. Yep. We need this read more, that is text blue 500. Save. We need an arrow as well, so let's go to React icons here. Arrow, exactly, arrow, but we want a thicker one. Oh, I saw it. So something like this. High arrow, narrow, right. I'm gonna say import this one from it's not like this, it's like this. Bam. From slash react icons slash high, if I'm right, slash like this. Nah, it's not like this, but you should make let me get this. But you should make the read more in line with the original text and add ... after it. Now I think this looks better. So home npm no, not this one, this one. Oh, okay, so we don't have to use this thing, React icons /hi, and save. Copy, read more, and then right here I think I'm gonna use a span, if I'm not wrong, or we can use a span outside. So we have this p tag, we can create a div, and this p tag, this is like less creativity but gets the job done. I'm not sure if this would work with the span as well, I have to try it. So we have this, and if you say flex then it's in line. But let's try without this div, I'm really curious. So if we don't have this div and we try to let me change the music. So I don't think p tags are really friendly, like I don't think p tags let you create spans inside them. I mean, they let you, but I think Next.js will have to complain about this. Yeah, but Next.js is not complaining at all if I do this span, and then yeah, but then where do I put the flex? I don't have a flex, so I have to, it works fine. Yeah, but where do I put the flex this way? I think the old way is the single way to do things. Save. Items center. Yes, item center. Padding to the right. Padding right of 2. And we'll make this text blue. We'll move this up here and save. Bam. Oh, again. Okay, I'm back. Oh. So now we have this read more, that it's kind of decent, but I want to make this bigger. So class name or text, I can edit with text, I think. So if I say 20 pixels and save, yep, 20 pixels. I'm curious if I say font bold, but this should not work. No. So 20 pixel, maybe 22. Nice. I think this is too much, 20. And the padding to the right should be like 1, maybe 1. And I'm gonna say padding to the top 1. Yeah, something like this. And I can say shrink 0 and save. No, I can't say that. Shrink 0. Nope. Save this. Read more. Okay, so it's a difference, you see? You see the difference? So there's a difference between nice and bad. Why don't you try to add some alpha to the gray background, because for me it doesn't look very good. Or try to lower down the opacity. Hello from Hawaii, John Arnita. Hello dude. Aloha, I think. So read more. Where's the opacity? So BG gray, I don't have opacity on it. You mean about this one, right? So 300. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I say 400. Yes, that one. Okay, so this one. Do you want me to add some padding, some opacity to it, you said? Why don't you try opacity 0.5? So 0.5, I think it's 50%, so 50%. Save. let's try 70, 80, something like this, so the text it's visible as well. But now this blue should be 600 or something, 800, yeah, something like this. Now let's center this, kind of center this. I'm going to do something. So for this post, if we look, we have how to learn. I'm gonna try something that I never tried, so I'm gonna say margin on the y-axis auto. Nope, there's no way. GLA 200. How do you know my background image? This is not, or are you talking about this one? Because this is not a GLA. I have a GLA on my profile screen, but how do you know? Oh, a GLA. My bad, is the SUV. What's about the SUV? GLA 200. So let me bam, bam, bam. So this card, where is this card? I'm gonna say padding bottom 8 or something. Okay. Control F, Y, margin Y. Okay, I don't have. So I said that we want more padding to the top. So padding top, padding top, padding top 3, no, padding top 4, and then this one should be padding top 4 as well, and padding to the x-axis should be like no, padding left, so padding left should be 4 and padding on the right should be 2. Save. Yeah, something like this, maybe 3 here as well. Yeah, this looks good. See, little by little, little by little. This is zoomed in. Bam. So we'll create like 3 cards with this thing. If I go on iPhone 5, we should have this still. Not to break. iPhone 5. Okay. I mean, it could be larger on iPhone 5 as well, but we'll leave this as it is. So now let's create an array with a few posts, and then let's map through the array. Here at the top, I'm gonna say const posts equals, and this will have we'll need a description and a photo, so I guess we can use an object. So I'm gonna have an array of objects. So in this object, maybe you should create a post component. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is very extra, but just for the concept of it, you know, let's do it this way. So first I'm gonna have a collection of posts, and then we'll display this. So this one is the post. I'm gonna copy this, bam, let's copy this, and here we are gonna have an a post that map, and for each one we'll want a div, not a div but a post. Have I write this correct? Post that map, and here we'll have the props because we'll set the posts here, and let's create a component, and we'll have here a post that Next.js, bam, oh, nope, RAFCE, and inside we'll have the post. Let's save this. Now let's import the post. Svelte, no Svelte, post. Let's import the post. So import post from bam components / post. Save. Car is not defined. What car? Car, where's car? Control F, car. Oh, so we want to use car in the post, so I'm gonna take this, and this will be the image, and we'll have props. We'll what do you call this? I don't have the word. Cum se zice la descompune, că am uitat. Here we'll deconstruct, yeah, so here we'll have the image and then the description that we'll get. So we'll have here the image, and then here we'll have the description. So this will be description. I like cleaner code. This is why I asked for more components. Yeah, I mean, that's why we are using React. So description, high arrow, narrow is not a function. High arrow, oh, it's because in the hero we have to import this as well. So this one will have it for every post, so we can import it here. Now fail construct image, so let's import image as well from Next.js. So now we have this. I think here we had the image, yeah, and then the read more. Okay, so I mean this looks like not. You have reached 60 viewers. Yeah, it's insane. Thank you guys a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Check out the Discord server, like, subscribe, and yeah. So since we have this post, now we can set the props in the hero. So right here I'm gonna have an image that it's equal with the post.image. So post and post dot image, and then we'll have after the image we have the description. So description, and this should be post dot description. It's the same name, so image and description. Yep. And let's now create these objects. Cool. So the first one should be the one with this car. So we'll have as an image the car object, the car image, and after the image we'll have, don't forget about the key. Yep, especially in production, like key equals, and I mean we could set them manually because it's just a few posts, but anyway, the key, if you try to deploy this on Vercel or on any other like Netlify or something, you will not be able if you forget to add a key for a post.map. Salve br, okay. Vinicius, hello. That means hello Brazil or something, right? So for the key, I think I'm gonna have post.id. I hope this is gonna work, post.id. Because I don't want to create like a random number for each post. And hello from Ghana, hello dude. So we have a car, and then we have a description, and the description, do I have to set it manually? Yeah. So he disappeared instantly. Yeah, salve. He took his salve with him as well. So as a description, we'll have to say this manually. So I'm gonna say hello from the first post. No, I'm gonna say salve from the first post. Brazil. Okay. What's wrong? Okay, so this should be a string. Bam, bam. Okay, so we have our first post. Now I'm gonna copy this. I don't think I'm gonna create different posts, to be honest. I think I'm gonna just duplicate this. Bam. And now let's duplicate this. Bam, bam. What? Control Z, Control Z. Okay, so this annoying thing and this annoying thing, and now I can duplicate it. So bang, bam, and save, and bam, and save. So now we have 3 posts. Do we change the image? I don't know. Do you guys want to change the image? Please, I have a question. Please, how do you route after using the map method? I'm stuck. The best country in the world. Const post new array that fill image description. New array. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. That's a better way to do it. So const post new array of 5, and then that fill with the image and description. Okay, and then okay. So posts, but one question: why is that shorter? So const post, and then you have a new array of 5 that fill image and description. But how is that shorter? I'm just trying to understand. So you have the, isn't that new array that 5 of fill just what? I'm not sure how is that shorter. I mean, I understand it. I'm just not sure how is that shorter. New array of 5. Because it's still a post. We are still adding the image and the description. Oh yeah. If it's the same post, yeah, of course. If it's the same post, yeah. But if it's different, that's why I wanted to ask you. That would be the shorter if the description were the same. Yep, if the description was the same. Yeah, because that's why I was trying to figure out, like, if I type the same thing, yeah. So I'm gonna do what Florin said, and we are not gonna have multiple posts because we are lazy. And so it's const post 5, and then new array. Oops. So it's new array 5, and then that fill. So you see, that's why you learn JavaScript first, so you can learn about the fill function and everything. And now you can move this in. So do we have to add the comma as well? I'm not sure yet. No, we don't need the comma. Bro, 9 hours coding, take a break, lol. Nah, don't worry, dude. Almost 9 hours, yep. Switch diagram. You were not here. I've done all the animations for you, and you were outside. New array, no, not new array. New array. Okay. Bam. That fill. I think this is loading. Great tutorial, congratulations, bro. Sweet diagram. We've made these animations for you, dude, but you just went away from the stream. And we have this try for free as well, like it's animation, it's smooth as well. We have the on hover change the color text. Great tutorial, congratulations bro. Yep. And you forget about dot in front of new array. My bad, had to do some work. No problem, dude. Yeah, let's continue with Florin. So we had new array 5 dot fill, new array 5 dot fill. Okay, then image dot description dot what do you say? And you forget dot in front of new array. Oh yeah, that's to create the 5 empty arrays, and then we are gonna fill them with this exact same text every single time. Amazing. Is the image, we have this image on the background repeating, but that's not a big deal. I'm back for the results. Yeah. So instead of 5, I think we're gonna have even more. We're gonna have like 9. Let's say 9. Bam. Because on the mobile phone, if you look at this, what I wanted to say, it's here. When we have the post, we can say cover no repeat. Yeah, but then we're gonna have like an empty white space. You can ditch the special what binary guy said. I did not have time to read his message. He said something, cover no repeat. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this, the background color, because I don't have a different one. And so since we have this, we want this to be flex. Okay, so flex wrap, you can ditch the dot if you remove the array brackets, put it on HTML element or something, don't move, I don't know. Or something don't move, I don't know what. Oh, cover no repeat, put it on HTML element or something, don't move, I don't know. Oh, you don't like the fact that it's moving. Okay, I understand. Because now when I'm resizing, it's moving. I mean, I like it. Okay, so let me go here. Marian05, he's back. Marian as well at the end. I mean, it's not the end, but I don't know. So I wanted to say flex. Yeah, yep. So we want to say flex here because on, where is it? So title, hero, and we have post, but this one, it's not inside a div. So let's create a div, because you have to be in a div. And now let's say flex wrap, flex wrap, flex wrap. Let's see. So the BG green 400. I mean, you get the white because you have a very big height. Yep, that's why I prefer it to be repeated than white. So this is with full. So if we say flex wrap, oh, we have to say flex, my bad, flex, and then flex wrap and save. He said, do you know how to remove the hashtag from the URL in single page website? From the URL, I mean, I know what you mean, but I mean, if it's a subdomain, I think hashtags, I think, work in the same web page when you, and it's for a certain for a certain section, I believe, the hashtag. Maybe Florin knows. So we want this to be like this, and we want a space 6 of space basics of 8, I think. Let's check this out for a certain section. Yep. But we want some padding all around as well, so I'm gonna say padding of 12 and save. Okay, but what if you say margin X auto and save? Ah, no, we're back. Oh, save. Margin auto. Do you mean hash route? Sorry if I'm being off topic. No problem, dude. Off topic, it's like how off topic is like how much does it cost a kilo of onions, you know? That's off topic. Or going to the sites that the boat was transferring us. MX auto, and now we want MX auto does not work. Google it, sure it's solved. Yep. I mean, we can say here margin on, no, padding on the x-axis of at least 12. Padding all around, actually. Nope, only on the x-axis of 12. Do they look good? Let's see. I mean, not really. Let me delete this green, so I'm gonna say Control F green. Where is it? Green, BG green. Let me delete this, save. And now, how can we delete the hashtag? Let's add some shadow for this. I tried to look it up, but I have no luck with that. I'm sorry, dude. Almost 10,000 views. Guys, we are so close. So I'm gonna make this full. And latest, see all post. Home of art, what framework do you use? Okay. So the latest and see all posts, I want them to be BG blue as well, so I'm gonna say class name BG blue 400 and padding 1 and rounded 20%. Save. Whoa, that's ugly. 1 rem maybe. And we want padding on X of 4, padding on the X of 4, padding all around, so on the Y 2, rounded 1 rem 0.5 actually, let's say 0.5. I'm learning Firas, I'm learning JS, and I found that I'm so stupid, I can't understand JS, even create a little thing. And any advice, guys? I mean, we all go through this. Just try to build a NavBar. You'll find some tutorials on YouTube. I mean, I can't even build a NavBar by myself, so don't worry about it, dude. Take it easy. Yep. Latest blog, I'm gonna make this white, so where is it? Latest blog, this should be text white. Save this. Font semi bold, save. Font semi bold, bold. Oh, it's already bold, I think, probably. Okay, so I'm gonna take this style and apply it right here, but bam, and save. You use Tailwind? Yes, dude. Save this. It's so ugly, these buttons are so ugly. Maybe 500. Still ugly. Rounded Yes, you must not stop trying. Yep. 1.5 maybe. Okay, maybe something like this. I mean, you are in the right place. If you on a Friday night you are here looking at a coding live stream, you're on the right path, dude. Save this. It's the same thing with see all, so I think it's already the same. Oh my god, they're not centered now. What? I mean, we should use like grid or something. Can I send Firas a link for a website by Chris Dixon who teaches simple JS? Yeah, dude, don't worry. I was joking about I'm the single YouTuber. So so should we use a grid, a layout or something? I don't like how this looks, but if I go to mobile, let's see how this looks on mobile. So bam, no. Ah, that's because I've used right here, I've used a padding. Ah, my bad. Where did I say this? So to the post, padding x12. Yep, not a good idea. But now let me refresh. I wanted a quick fix for these posts, but you can send anything. I help help each other, don't worry. So the first one, only the first one needs that, but I don't think there is a way to add for the first one. Okay, there is. I'm gonna say padding left 12, justify center, flex, justify center, save. Oh my god, you are a lifesaver, Florin. That's amazing. Okay, so we go on full. Bam, bam, bam. Amazing. Now I feel if we are progressing in the same level until 5 AM in the morning, we are gonna build this backend. We are gonna list this on the this website on the S&P 500. We'll have like a full business setup. So let's style a little bit the left sidebar as well. That is moving the car to the right. Is it? I didn't pay attention. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not. There are only 2. Oh yes, there are, because they should have been 3, 3, 3. Right. So we have. I think I have some padding. Where is this? So if you go to VS Code, let's make this full screen again. And go to VS Code. Come on, dude. So flex basics 8. I mean, these are after. So can this be? No way. There is something where here. So if I go inspect, let me make this bigger. And let's check this out. So not here. Oh, so it's a specific breakpoint, you see? So like only for a few pixels this happens, but let's see. The second row is moving to the right. Yep. So this one, should I start to use only Tailwind in my future projects? At the beginning, yes. So we have, we have this. Let me check. Bam. So we have padding to the left. There is this one. Click on that div to expand. Yep, this one. The padding to the left is the problem. Do you think so? Oh, gap 8 instead of space 8 maybe. Yeah, let's try this. The binary guy, thanks dude. Gap. I mean, gap is not only for grid. Bam. Bam. Okay, so it's not only for grid. I thought gap it's only for grid. So now if we do this again, it was around here. 3, 2. Perfect. Problem solved. And the one at the end. Perfect. So now let's do this on the left side as well. Let's make it pretty and clean. So I'm gonna go here and let's go to the left side. Gap support was added to Flex recently, a year ago. Okay, cool. So I guess for this exact scenario, if we go to sidebar, okay, well here let's see what we're gonna add. So to this thing we have learn, blog, story automation. Now we can do this with hover as well. So learn, automation playbook, how to build tech. Okay, now bam bam. Study automation, how to build tech start. Okay, okay. So I mean we can do the same thing with we can map through the object, through the collections. I'm gonna say const buttons equals, and we have, I mean now that it's only one, we don't really need it. So I'm gonna say bam, and the first one should be, what's the first one? Okay, so the first one is learn, then we have the story of automation as a string, then we have case studies, then we have case studies, then we have automation playbook. Wait, what's the problem? So we have this. Oh my bad. Oop. So automation playbook, how to build a tech stack, how to build a tech stack, then we have DTC DTC stack search tool. Save. I found the channel of Chris Dixon. Thanks you, bro. So learn, this is the first one. Let's build a button. Okay. Nope. So this button let's first style only one. So I don't know why we have two divs here. You are welcome. Okay, I can sleep until you finish building the site. Okay, we'll have to finish this left sidebar and then Florin can go to sleep. Do you have a wife, dude? Is she waiting you or something? Cause I'm gonna half-ass it just so you can go. So this is the button. Okay, so button, yeah, button. Hey, what's up? Not zero. Hello, dude. And inside, let's do buttons. I'm gonna say, actually, let me do this. So buttons dot map for and for each button we want a, I haven't if there was, I was already asleep. Okay, button Fire was aware of that. I learned with Chris through Skillshare. Okay, so for each button we want a button. Oops, button, bam. Why is the auto completion not working? So we want a button with the button dot dot what? Button dot I'm speaking id spot. A button dot I mean we have to have, oh, here we have to create a for loop if we want to do it like this. Nah. So we'll have, we either have a for loop or we manually type text before this. So do we make a for loop, and for each let's do for loop. VS Code, it went to sleep. Yeah, it went to sleep before us. So for, oh, but no, I don't think I can create a for loop here. Am I crazy? So we have a button, and then the for loop will run until it goes from through everyone. So we don't want that. You can okay, but it won't give all the results and then go to buttons.map and go to the next one. So we have to set the for loop here, right? So we have to set the dot map inside the for loop, right? We have to set the dot map inside the for loop. Am I right? I think I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm right. So I'm gonna have a for loop outside, so not inside. For let I, is it let in JavaScript? I hope so. Let y, oh, this should be in parentheses. If you want to implement navbar, it's better to use the UI li elements rather than buttons. Okay, I'll use the li. So here I'm gonna have a for, and for let y equals 0, y minus what is that called, buttons dot length, and then y plus plus. What's wrong here? Buttons dot length buttons. Oh, it's like this. Bam. I've done something wrong, but I'm not sure what. So for let y equals 0, y minus y plus plus, I think it's something with the syntax. I'm not sure about. So for let I length comma for inner brackets. I mean for it's in the brackets already. See, it's in the brackets here, 1 and 2. You don't need normal, you don't need normal for loop. You can use map. Okay, I'll use map. So map, but map already loop through the array. Yeah, I know map goes through the array, but now here what do I say? What do I say here? Button. So button dot what? I'm not sure. So button dot nothing. Button dot button. What do I say here? Just button. Oh, I mean that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So slash buttons a button. Yeah. Button. So we'll say flex. So flex. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. So flex. Yeah, because it's like each individual button. Yeah, each individual text. So now I've set flex somewhere around. MD flex button. They are one after each other. If I say hi. No, it's not good button. Button, not button. What? I mistyped it. So button. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Yep. I'm tired. Okay. So now we have to say flex, save. Now the flex is not working. What? So button. Oh, it's do we need a div? Maybe. I don't think the flex works with buttons. Save. Yeah, it was this one. So we'll need a flex and then md flex column and save. Nope. So we want flex and then we want another div with flex column. We are fresh here, we are not tired. And then we want another div with flex column here. So flex column and save. Nice. Now if I delete this and save. Oh, it still works. Hide flex. Oh yeah, because now it's flex and then this one. Yeah. So space on the y. No, actually, should we make this class name equals, I'm gonna say padding all around of 4, I'm gonna say 6 maybe, and we'll make this text 16 pixels. Is this? Yeah, this is the default one, so I'm gonna say 18 pixels, then font bold, and then text black. It's already. Let's save. Maybe we want BG of white. No, not this one. So we want a BG of white for the buttons for this one. So BG white, save. Now we'll say padding on the Y. So padding on the Y at least 12. Font semi-bold. Let's say semi-bold. Font semi-bold. Did that work? I don't see any difference. I literally don't see any difference. Save. No, I made something bad. So font semi-bold. Save. Nope, there's no difference because I said semi-bold. Maybe I have to say it here. Class name. Paste. Save. Save. What? Why he's using Tailwind like this? Dude, come on, don't make fun of me. Like, what the fuck? So Tailwind, I see is not working. Semi-bold. Yep. But why though? Is it the same problem as before? So BG white. Oh, it worked. Wait, Control Z. Save. Oh, it works now. Ah, you know why? You know why, Florin? Because when I imported when I've imported the font, I only took the what is it called? I only took one CSS font. So if you go to index, and here we only have Roboto 600, I think. Let me go to Google APIs. I only imported one, so I'm gonna say font Roboto Google fonts. Yeah, so if you go here, we only have the regular 500. You see? That's why. Yeah, the weight. Because Tailwind takes the weight from our font. But didn't the font work on these buttons, or we've set font bold for no reason? No, I think it works only for normal and then semi-bold or bold, right? Yeah, I think so. Hero in the post. No, in the sidebar. We working on the sidebar. So sidebar. Yeah, font and semi-bold, they are the same, and if you don't set anything, it's back to 400. Yep, save. Okay, so it kind of works with one font as well. Now let's continue. So we have this. I'm gonna say padding Y 12, so margin Y, not padding. Save. Oh no. What? Space 6. This is space on the y-axis, maybe 8, and we should make. Oh, white is so bad. Instead of white, Instead of white, I'm gonna say gray. Gray 400. Save. Oops. I use Tailwind and font size on an icon won't work. For an icon you have to use text and then, for example, text and like this. Look here. You have to say text, then and then you set the pixels like 18 rem or 18 pixels. Why you even need BG for buttons? Because I want to make it. I'll show you. So BG gray 400. No, but not here. My God. Let me delete this. Bam. Save. So for each button we want a BG of gray 400, and we'll say padding of 2. No, padding of 1. Oh my God. So white space, no, wrap, and save. Now is it floating outside? No. We want a padding of 2 now. Save. Oh, that's obviously too much, so I'm gonna say 0.5 rem. Save. So 0.4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, something like this, huh? Rounded full now. So rounded full. Space Y 8 too much. Yeah. Space Y 8 too much. 4. Now rounded. Let's say 20%. Woo, no, that's ugly. 0.5 rem and save. Now we want padding on the X, so padding on the X 1 rem. Let's see, 1 rem. Text center and save. Padding 1.1 rem. Now this color is ugly, so I'm gonna say instead of BG gray 400, 200, 300. This is so ugly, but I love it at the same time. And now it's going outside because we've set something something here. I'm probably sure. Oh no, minus. No, it's fine. Don't worry. So okay, now they are like, they're too small now. There are too many colors. Like here we have blue buttons with white, now we have gray with black. It's ugly. I think we'll have to make them blue with white as well. So BG blue. So blue 400. So blue 400. Save this, and the font, the text should be "Don't worry, be happy." Actually, let me BG vocal lighting lo-fi beats. Let me open this again. Next song. Discover. Let me find something new. Travel. Let's go to travel because we are in our bedroom. So beach. We listen to beach music now. To elevator music. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So learn. No, this is annoying actually. So this annoys me. I can't even do this meme. Like, it's too annoying. So browse, jazz, pop, electronic and dance. Let's play this. Okay, this is fine. He has endurance, no joke. Don't worry, be happy. Isando never crazy, has endurance. Why have the problem like overflows on X? Usually just doing overflow X hidden. I'm not sure. I rock. So we'll do text white. lo-fi hip hop 24/7, something like this. Now SpaceX, okay, rounded. Padding, where is padding? Where is padding? Padding X, okay, padding Y. We want 0.5 RAM or something. Now again, this rounded 0.6 maybe. And padding to the top, so padding top like 12. I mean, Florin, if you wanna go, you are free to go. This is kind of finished, you know. It's not that bad. I mean, I did not plan anything before this video, so this should have been like I've said at the start of the stream, I think that this is gonna be like 1 hour stream or even less, but somehow this got to 9 hours and 40 minutes. Like I literally did not go anywhere from this chair for the last 9 hours and 40 minutes. I did not wake up. I did not sit up from this chair. Bye bye everyone, have a good night. Have a good night, dude. I'm gonna stick by until the 10 hours mark, so I'll do some small changes. Good night, Florin, if you are leaving. Thanks for help, dude. Good night. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye, bro. Bye, dude. If you want to stick out and chat with me, or just do like simple changes to the CSS, feel free to stay. I'll have to go also. Bye bye, home of art. I'll be streaming tomorrow probably as well, so yeah. I mean, I will stream tomorrow, so yeah. If you want to come again, I'll wait for you. Florin, good night, bro. I really enjoyed the vibe. Yeah, the vibe, nice. I'll change the music really fast. But yeah, I'm gonna stick until the 10-hour mark. Bye home. Thanks. Thank you. Good night, bro. Good night, dude. Subscribe from now, by the way. Thanks, I rock. I'm curious how many subs I have now. I see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, dude. See you tomorrow, G. Let's see. Oh, no way. There is no way I have 1.4k. What? What? I started with like 600. I got like 1k subs on this stream. This can't be true. This can't be true. This can't be true. This can't be true. I'm telling you. I see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. But now for the guys, tomorrow we will make Facebook clone 24 hours live stream on your channel, Florin. So pin message. Congrats. Thank you, dude. Thank you. But that's insane. Like almost 1k on this live stream. This is insane. This is insane. This live just went. Yes, teach me. No, I don't know. I don't know how to. I'm gonna imagine getting 1k subs for this website. Like, I don't want to insinuate anything, but imagine like getting like, I think when I started building this, I had like 1k, around 1k subs then when I started this, I got from when I started this I got 400. YouTube recommended me your stream. Yeah, it's insane. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Analytics. Yeah, so I'll do like small touches. I'm just curious how much will YouTube recommend me if I never end this stream. This is like so this is my big question. So let me search for a let me look if I can find like a good shadow. So I'm gonna say Tailwind shadow, so box shadow large. I'm gonna take this shadow MD actually. I like that your English is better than mine. What? YouTube recommended. Okay. Okay, so I'll get this shadow large and let's add some shadow to these buttons. So go back, sidebar, button, shadow large. Very good, I have the worst English. So shadow large, we get the shadow but not where we wanted it, so shadow large because I put it on the button. I'm that okay. So we want this here. Save. Now do we have a shadow? Let me check. Control plus. Nope, we don't. So we go here. So we should have a shadow. I'm just not sure where to look. Minus. Okay. The stranger thing for me how HTML tags in JS tags in the same page. XD. Yeah, dude. You are the second person. Let me give you a link. It will change your life here. It's insane. I know. It's called tailwindcss.com. Oh, you mean oh, this is J6, man. It's not about Tailwind. Let me delete one. My bad. I didn't read the message correctly. So yeah, it's JSX React stuff. So now let's add some border actually. So for each button, I'm gonna say border, save. No, so we want to add this border, copy. We want to add this border here and paste. JSX is it's new for me. Yeah, it's reacted. Save. Border 2. Border white. JavaScript XML. Yep. Save. Border white, border 2. What is missing? If I say border red 400 and save. Okay, we have the border. So instead of this red, border red, instead of border red, we'll say instead of border red we'll say border gray 900. Save. If we say 600, 500, 300, 400. Okay, there's a big difference between 3 and 4. This is again like so ugly, but in the same time this is so nice. When I started writing code, there weren't so many cool things. I was writing code in Notepad++ and normal CSS. Hard times. I mean, I love Notepad++ now as well. But yeah, 500 it's default. I think 400 is default. Isn't 400 default? I don't know. Maybe 500. So we have this. Really, really nice. $500 is default, yeah. 10 more minutes until the 10-hour mark, guys. So, Florin, la vie est facile maintenant, mort de rire. He's not French, dude. Florin. Florin, it's a Romanian name as well. Fira. Which part of France are you from? Or are you from like Morocco or Algeria? Where are you from, Fira? I thought he's French. No. Florin, it's a Romanian name as well. Tunisia. Okay. Animations. Sell posts. Okay, well, what would be like the craziest thing right now to do before the 10-hour mark? Firas, I'm his neighbor. Let's go to files, open folder, desktop, and I see we have like 30 viewers, so it's insane. So let me create another one. Folder. This should be third app. We have third. I'm gonna create another one. So third, not thirds. Let me rename this. Okay. Third. Here and enter. Now let me add this here. Bam. And let's install Next.js just for a friend. Next.js with Tailwind. Haha, bro, your channel, it's interesting. Thanks, dude. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for join the Discord. Firas. We have a Discord link in the bio, in description. Feel free to join. Now let me install Next.js really fast, just for a friend. Nothing more, just for a friend. Installing Next.js, control, and my console is not opening. I will. Cool. My console is not opening. Oh, it is. It was just too big. What do you use for state management? Are you asking me? So cd third paste my project. I'm gonna say third Redux, recoil, context API. I've used the recoil. It's very easy to use. Obviously, it's very easy to use recoil. Redux, not yet. I did not use Redux yet. Context API. Yeah. So mainly through either recoil or props. Recoil or props. That's it. But I have to learn Redux as well. Really soon. Like it's on my list. Like to do. I have like Redux, TypeScript. What else? So I have Redux, TypeScript. These are the main ones. Yeah. So after Redux, TypeScript, I really wanna get context API. I'm really good on Redux. Okay, man. I mean, I love to do an app on Redux as well, but I don't want to make a stream with Redux knowing nothing about it, you know. But if I had like somebody to help me on the stream, who knows. But I don't want to be like a very noob at it, you know. So yeah, maybe I want to get deep into MongoDB as well. Maybe some MySQL something, some SQL database something. We'll see. I have a lot to learn, you know. So I'm gonna see cd into third. So I'm gonna say cd third. And now, if we go to npm install Tailwind CSS, bam, 1.42 still increasing. Yeah. I'd be like crazy if I would stop the stream right now. I mean, I'll have a Red Bull and I can go 12 more hours, no problem. Trust me. Lol. Yeah, I mean these things are easy. I use TypeScript as well. Lol. TypeScript, yep. I want to learn TypeScript as well. So I'm gonna say Ctrl V and px. Let me import Tailwind into our app. I'm gonna copy this. And third, public pages. Where is it? Into styles, global, home module. Is this a 9-hour stream? This is a 10-hour stream, but it's so much more code to write using TypeScript. It's much more code to write using TypeScript. Really? I thought it's less code to write. Why do you learn TypeScript then? So at the top, no, not here. Whoa, that's huge. Yeah, Tailwind CSS. Yes, bro, less code. Yeah, that's what I said. But it's much more code to write using TypeScript. What do you mean, Florian? So in Tailwind config, if we go to Tailwind config and we delete this and paste, well, that's huge for avoiding mistakes. What about CSS? Lol, is much more code. How to be less? I don't know. I thought it's less code. So let me. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Let me set up something on the stream. Okay, so I'm back. Oh. Firas, where are you from? Yeah, dude. Where are you guys from? So now that I've installed this, Tunisia, I installed Tailwind CSS. Let me copy this, copy, bam, paste, save, bam, X. Then let's go to global CSS, edit top, paste and save. Now npm run dev. Let's start this. third localhost 3000. Just made a screenshot. And now let me go to Dribble. Because now we just hit 10 hours, so 10-hour mark. But guess what? We are not stopping here. I'm from Morocco. Goose deserve a medal for this stream. Yeah, I'm not stopping here because I still have energy in me. You know how I am. Now we're gonna style something else right now, and I was thinking about, let's see, we want something nice. If I sign up, I will see more designs. Where you hosted a JPEG file for free. Congrats, man. Thanks, dude. Let me sign up real fast with Google. Gonna sign up with this email, and we should find some really nice designs here. If I go to Dribble, if I go and search website design, I mean, we can do something like this. I want to create a site for my friend. Can I send you a model? For sure, dude. I have a Discord link in bio. Message me there. So let's see what website can we build right now. Let's see. Because now we want a real layout. We don't want like half-ass it again. No, we want a real layout. So to do that, we're gonna find a good animation, branding, website. Let's say only website. So for this website, let's see. Okay, let's find something different, like something like, I mean, something like this, but we don't have the illustrations, because that would be kind of cool as well. So we want a website like, I suggest Facebook. No way at this hour. So I want front-end mentor. What's that? I'm not sure. Front-end mentor, it's a website for this. Let me search front-end mentor. Coding challenges to improve a front end. Challenges. single page design portfolio. Let's see. Nah, they're like half no. Or I wake up at 8 tomorrow. I mean, if YouTube does not stop sending in me viewers, like, I continue. So we'll make something like, let's see. Bam, unlock access with Pro. Oh my god, they want money, bro. They want money from me. I'm broke. I don't have money. Paid. I don't know. Let's create something like this. I don't have any idea. It's 6 AM now. I'm still watching from the start. Thanks to Bikram Mitra. Did I pronounce that right? So Next.js. And now we'll have this as our design. So let's get into these guys. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this, and let's start. This is just the beginning. So I'm going to end this poll and start poll. Should I do a see you later? Good night Florian. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for support, thanks for helping me, and yeah, noapte bună. Okay. I mean, I still want something with the Apple wallpaper, so I'm gonna say Apple wallpaper, because it's just so it's so satisfying, you know. I mean, I like watching this wallpaper, so I'm gonna say save image as and save into my computer. Now it's a JFF. Yeah, it's a JFF. 50% said yes. What? I might do it, so don't make me do it. So instead of a JFF, I'm gonna get a PNG one. So like something like save image as, and save. This is a JPEG. Let's see this JPEG. I mean, this looks good enough, I guess. This one, save image as. I like this one too. Let me show you. So I'm gonna create a folder, not here. Here I'm gonna create a folder called assets, and here I'm gonna drag this into the assets folder. This is my wallpaper. So now I'm gonna add these two as our background, saying to pages API, not pages API, pages index, and then I'm gonna say Control B. Gonna make this bigger. Nice. Now let's delete the main tag and the footer tag as well. So I'm gonna delete this and save. Now as our background, we're gonna use this image. So I'm gonna say bam, and I'm gonna import the image. Import img from /assets/ and the image was, what did I name it? Control Z, Control B, and this should be wallpaper. wallpaper and save that JPEG. Bam. And now from assets slash wallpaper dot JPEG and save wallpaper dot JPEG. Perfect. So now we can delete this one, and let me add it as our background image. So I'm gonna do this, and now I hope, let me know in the comments if the sound sounds as good, because I just got further from my computer. So let me know in the comments if the sound it's the same. So let's continue. I'm gonna say control B, and we'll use this. My friend is an architect, that's why I chose this animation. Okay, I finished the architecture high school as well. So we have this as a, to use this as a background, we're gonna go to Tailwind. Let me exit something, and we're gonna go to let me play something. Okay, now we have energy again. Nice. So let's go to Tailwind. Okay, I'm gonna open Tailwind. So let me open a new tab, and here I'm gonna use Tailwind BG, so background image, BG image. Now to use the image, we're gonna have to take a link like this. So I'm gonna copy this, and where's the title div? Here we're gonna have another div, and inside this div we'll have a BG URL and slash. Let's take this URL, copy it, and then use it as our slash here. We'll use it here, paste it and save. Let's wait a little bit, this should be rendering, but I'll say height screen and width full as well, and save. And now let's save this. Height, okay. Object cover, save. Now we can modify the position of this image by saying BG and something. Let me find this. I'm gonna say BG image position, and let's look for this. So CSS background position. So if we say Tailwind as well, so Tailwind BG background position, so BG top, BG center. Okay, so BG center, I'm gonna say BG center and save. Now we don't have, oh, BG center and save. Oh, perfect. Now let's scale down this image a little bit, because it's like kind of too much. It's kind of too much, to be honest. Let me, my friend is okay. Hi, I'm from Argentina. Hello, dude. What's up? Okay, let's continue. So I'm gonna close this one, and let me reopen it actually, because I want to see if I can make it a custom size, you know. So BG top, BG center. Can I scale this up or down? I'm curious if I can. So bottom 4, customizing your theme. Tailwind provides background position, that position, theme customization. Let's go and no, I don't think so. So we're gonna create this design. We have this design right here. with an invoice, a new invoice. We have filter by. BG cover 1.43 subs. Yeah, I'm so grateful for this. Thank you guys a lot. So let's build this. I'm gonna build a card with these things inside it. Okay, so first of all, let's build a big, here we're gonna build a full card. Okay, so inside header I'm gonna have a comment, and this should be the card, and save. And now this card should have a div. Inside this div, what should we have? Well, I'm gonna give this a width of 20 rem or 30 rem and a height of 30 or 40 rem, so 30 rem, and save. Now this one should be BG white as well, so BG white, save. I'm gonna center this so we'll have it, or let's leave it there actually, because we have our code here. So I'm gonna make this hide screen, so hide maybe 50 rem, so say 50 rem, save. So 50 rem, save. Is too much. Okay, 40 rem, then 45, and we want for this card, we want this card to be like padding all around of 12, and save. Padding 12 does not work. If we save this, why is this not working? So this is not working because card padding all around 12. Control save. If you say margin all around, oops, save. Okay, so this is an empty one. All right, so padding 12 does not give me anything. Okay, so if I say margin 12, let's see this again in action. Margin to the top. Okay. Margin to the left 12, and padding to the top maybe. Let's see, padding to the top 12, and save. Padding to 12 rem. Let's try it this way, so save. Nope. Huh, how do we solve this? So I'll create this card. I'm not sure why it's not working. If I say hi and save, hi and save, we have a BG white. Let me know in the chat, have any idea. So 40 BG white, margin left. Why is only margin left working? I'm not sure. Have no idea. BG green, and save. Green for 100, and save. Okay, we have the width full, and then we have this width 30, height height, I'm gonna say padding top 20, and save. Now if you say margin, and save, margin 1 rem. Why is what? Does not make sense. Width 30, height 45 rem. BG green 400. How do we solve this? Cover object cover, position relative. Yeah, but why can't we give some margin? Because this is not position relative. Object cover, Matthew CH. This should not be a problem. What? Object fit object cover. Now I'm pretty sure if I comment this and this as well and save, now if I say margin top or padding top, let's say padding top of 2 rem or 3 rem, no, if I say margin top, okay, so this is a problem here. There's a problem. BG green, width, height. I think we can solve this. I'm gonna copy this and create this card and slash, and now we're gonna create a component. So I'm gonna say Control B. I'm gonna say Control B. Let's create a components tab. So I'm gonna say components, and inside the components we'll have the card.js, and here we're gonna say rfce, enter and save this. Let's import this card into our app and save this one and save. So now we have the card. Okay, now let's try our trick and let's uncomment this and save. Class name, height screen, JPEG. Okay, we don't need this, so I'm gonna delete this. We have a div already. What is this? So div height, class names. We have 2 class names. What? I'm gonna delete everything. Let's control save. And in the index, Control Z, because we need the background. Okay, so we need the background. So this one, I'm gonna delete this thing right here, save, and now we'll import the card. So card slash save. Let's import the card as well. So card. Let me turn the volume a little bit down for you guys. So I hope this this volume works. I hope this works really well. So now let's go back and we have the card. Let's import the card and save. Now on the card I'm gonna say hi, save, BG red. First let me go to the lo-fi streams. I'm gonna say browser, jazz, pop, classical, beats, funk, country, moods, sounds, themes. Now if I go to discover and essentials for epidemic sounds, lo-fi beats. Okay, so now we have lo-fi on the background. Now this is gonna be way more enjoyable. So let's see, have this height BG. Okay, so this should be now class name. So class name should be BG red 400 and save. Now this should be width of 20 rem and the height of 20 rem as well. So height 20 rem as well. Now if I save this, let's see what's the difference. So save. Now if I give padding to the top and bottom, or margin, let's say margin, so margin of 4, again I say padding. Okay, so we have this hide screen that we don't need. Save. Now this card with the screen, okay, object cover, I think this should be flex in order to this to work. And save. Hide screen, hide screen, I'm not pretty sure, to be honest. So let me check something. I'm gonna open VS Code. So VS Code, I think the problem it's with the wallpaper. So let me check something, because if I go here and we go to the index, to the old index, let me open really fast this folder. So in the files, to the index, index components. Okay, let me find another one. So I'm gonna say open recent third, should be this one. Okay, so here in index file, open recent, navbar, maybe this one, third and navbar. Okay, I have them too. So if I go to navbar portfolio YouTube, maybe this one. So in index, okay, BG, okay, let's find this. So open recent, navbar, third one, which one was it? I think it's card. Is it card? Okay, so now if I go to the, okay, so it's this one. I got components, sidebar, index, somewhere around here. Okay, so we have this div BG, okay, and BG center. But we don't have this hide screen. Object cover, we don't have object cover. So why do we have this here? Save. So now let's check this out in the card. If we say padding all around of 4 and margin all around of 4, we still get this same thing. So if I take this and create another div, bam, create another div, and here we have margin 4, margin top 4 or 20, margin top 20. So this works. But again, I don't want it here. Have BG URL and the URL, and then we have the navbar. So in the index we have this card, have hide screen with full, hide screen with full. So why do we have with full? And save. Why do we have hide screen? And save. So now we only need BG, the background color, the background image, and the BG center. Yeah, the BG center and the background image. That's all we need. And then the index should be fine. Now let's create components right now. So this card should be height full, to be honest. So inside card, if you go and say margin top 20, you say padding all around of 20, so padding around of 20, say high, and as you can see it's not working really well. So margin left of 20, if we say 200 RAM, so 200 RAM, and save. Well, what are you making? Okay, I'm sure you. We have this design right here that we're gonna make. It's just I'm having trouble with this right now. I'm having trouble with making this responsive, because it's not responsive. So H20, I can give some margin to the top. I'm not sure why. This is so weird. I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing, because I'm very tired right now. So BG red 400 with 20 RAM. Now the height should be 20. I mean, everything looks okay. Beautiful. Oh my god. Let me hide on this channel. Got it. So let's see. Any next 13 videos anytime soon? Yeah, probably. So put user in timeout. Okay. Yes, of course. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's hilarious. I mean, let me delete this thing. We have a width and a height, but when you say margin left, it's not working for some reason. Margin left 20 RAM, margin top. Okay, so now it's working. What technology do you use? I'm using Next.js and Tailwind CSS for the styling of this page. Let me start a poll really fast. Start a poll. What level, what web dev level are you at? And you can reply with beginner. Then we have intermediate, and then we have advanced. Ask your community. Okay. Intermediate. They spelled that right. Okay, I messed this up. I messed this up. Let me create this another one. Start poll. What web dev level are you at? And save. And this should be beginner. This should be intermediate. Is this how you spell it? So intermediate. Okay, and then the next one should be advanced. I can't even spell it. Okay, so ask your community. Is technology that is always updated? Yep. I knew React.JS, so this video helpful for me. Okay, no problem. Margin top 20, margin to the left 10, and save. Okay. Now for this index, we could use, for example, if we go here, we can see that there was a different div. So I'm gonna create another div, and we'll move this card here. We'll move this card here and save. And now let's get the background image. The image should come from here. Let's copy this, and I'm gonna say bg URL, and then this one. Okay, perfect. Now as class name, I'm gonna say bg center and save. Awesome job. So the height should be screen. So this card should be margin top. This should be height screen. So height screen, save. I'm gonna delete this, save. Awesome, yes, awesome. Save this. Now we don't want any margin at the top, so I'm gonna delete this. Bam, save. Padding at the top. Do we want padding at the top? I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna say BG green 400 and save. Now if I say here padding top 40 and save. Now if I say margin here and save. Again, why is this happening? Like margin, I mean, yeah, I have so in index I should put this class at the top. That's my only option. And now let's see, save. Let's save this. BG URL. Now still we have this padding margin at the top. I say padding, control save. Oh, so no, I think it's the same story. Sorry for your ears. Now I think it's the same. Sorry for your ears again. So yeah, we'll have to somehow get through this. So BG white, save. Height 20 rem, width 20 rem. 20 rem, maybe like 7 or something, and save. 7 and save. And now if you want margin at the top, let's say 4. Why is that happening? I don't understand. According to you, which is better, React or Next.js? Like Next.js could not happen without React, so it's like, which came first, the egg or the chicken? Okay, let's continue. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Have I missed something? Complicated case. Yeah. I really do not understand. I think I missed something wrong. I think I messed something up. So I'm gonna open a folder. This is insane. I'm so tired. I can't even though it would, even if it's something really big, I can't see it right now because this again, I've been streaming for like 10 hours. So I'm gonna make this new. No, let me create a different one. This is gonna be new folder. Let me actually first go to assets, get this wallpaper right here. Nice. And now let's check something. Let's wait for this to refresh. Let's refresh it actually. Several internal error. Let's refresh again. Let me refresh this. I'm gonna say Control C to stop the server. So Control C, Y, npm run dev. And let's see what's coming next. Let's refresh the server right now. Okay. So if I go to the index, Let me change something. Don't save in the index. Bam, and save. Let me do this hero, sidebar, navbar, and save. What's the problem anymore? I'm gonna refresh this. Navbar, where is navbar? Control B, components slash navbar. Oh, it's the imports. Are the imports? Right? Yeah, save. Okay. BG. Now we have the navbar. I'm gonna say navbar. Let's create the navbar. Save. Control B. Now in the components we should have this. Let's rename this to NavBar.js. Control A. RFC. Save. BG URL from assets / wallpaper.jpg. Navbar it's not defined, so in index, Control B, let's import this navbar. Save. Okay. So since we have the navbar now, let's do what we have to do. So we'll build this. Okay. For this project we'll need a height for this. So this is not gonna be the navbar, it's gonna be the card actually. So I'm gonna rename this card. So, card RFCE. Save. Card is not defined. Let's import card and save. Okay. Control D, Control B, really fast. Okay, so let's create this card by going to the card, Control B, and this is a different div. This should be height, screen, and save. Now inside this div we're going to create another div, and this one should be height 20 rem, 20 rem, and a width of 10 rem, and save. And the BG should be BG white, and save. Now we'll center this by going here and saying flex. We'll say flex, save, items, center, and justify center, and save. Very nice. Now we'll make this even bigger. So instead of height 20, I'm gonna say height 40 rem, maybe 50, no, 40 rem, and I'm gonna say 45, and the width should be 20 rem or something like this. So 20 rem, save. Now let's look at our design. Okay, so this has to be bigger, so at least 40, I think 30, so 30, yeah, something like this, yeah. 28, I'm gonna say 28 rem, and save. Now we'll make something similar to this. So I'm gonna add first at the top. First, actually, let's create the top. So at the top, here we are gonna have first the top. So header. Then we're gonna have, let's see what's next. So let me change the music. Okay. Okay. So let's build this, guys. So have the header first. Bro, you got 1.44k subs. Yeah, dude. I told you I was lucky for you. Yes, you are, dude. So header. Now let's see the difference. So how this header will look. Okay, it's gonna be this color. If I go here to hex colors, can I choose? No, I cannot choose colors from here. So Control plus. No, back. I go back. Where is it? Please don't tell me if I where is it? Control minus. Where is that website? I think I've lost it. Oh my god. No, it's here. Okay, perfect. What the fuck, you had 600 this morning. Yeah, dude. Matthews Campos. Yep, I had 600. Now 10 hours, almost 11 hours passed. So yeah, constantly streaming for 10 hours plus. Yep. So I'm gonna create these invoices first. So we'll have add a header. As the header we have a div, and then we have the invoices. So invoices, I told people from my school. Okay, here we'll have a padding which is called invoices, and save. This will be class name, and yeah, for this one, is my voice too loud? Let me know in the comments. So I'll make my voice a little bit quieter. So quieter, 5 decibels. Okay, so now I hope my voice is still okay. Guy is on beast mode. Yeah, dude. Hello Knight Amanyemia, something like that. Sorry if that's your real name. So we have invoices. We have here text 20 pixels. 20 pixels. Let's say 15 pixels, and save. No, let's say 20. So 25 maybe, because this will be big, and bold as well. So text font bold probably. So font bold, and save. But we don't want this font family anymore, so I'll go to index and I'll delete the actually I'll go to global CSS, and here I don't have it. I don't have the Roboto font, so I guess we don't have it, but I still want to delete this font. So no, it's soft. So it's not the Roboto font, you think? Pre-Google static, style sheet. Let me delete this just in case. Save. Yep, I think it's a normal one. Here we have font bold, and text should be like 35 maybe. 35, save. Nice. Again, okay, invoices, and then underneath, first let's get this color, this purple color. So I'm gonna go to hex index color, so purple index color, violet. Okay, so something like that. Index color on Google, let me search index color. Oh my god, if I search hashtag FFFF, let's see, search. I wanted Google app that lets you customize your hex color. So hex color Google, HTML colors. Oh my god, it's so annoying. So I'll go here to this purple and let's check our design. Okay, so this one, we have like this color. Where is it? We have like this color. Let me show you. So we have something like this. Okay, so I'll copy this one. Nice. And this should be the background. So background, paste and save. Now since we have this background, I think the text should be white. So yeah, text white, save. Now I have the invoices. Let's continue and let's add the, what is that? There are seven active invoices. Is it live? Nail Bay? Yes, this is live. So there are 7. It is, yep. So there are 7 active invoices. Okay, so underneath we have another P. Whoa. Yep. So P tag, we'll have another P tag, and this should say 7 active invoices. So invoices. Let's save this. This should be color white, so everything should be text white by default. Here and save. Perfect. Now now we want the filter by status. Okay, so first I'm adding some padding of 5 all around. Padding on the y-axis 3.7 AM. Yes, for me as well, the same hour, 3.7 AM. So padding on the y-axis of 5, and padding on the x-axis we want more. We want like 7, something like this. Nice. So the next thing to add is filter by status. We're gonna have 3 buttons. So let me zoom in a little bit. Save image as, bam, save it, open image in new web tab. Okay, this is what I wanted. So it's 10 PM here in Brazil. Okay, nice. Here it's 3 AM in the morning. I'm really tired, but we continue this. Thanks for watching, guys. Again, I really appreciate this. So yeah, let's continue. Filter by status. And then a button. So filter by status and then a button. Filter by status and then a button. Okay. So I'm gonna make this smaller actually. So text only 30. Oh, Indian on frontend, so big comments on code. Oh, Indian on frontend equals so big comments on code. Okay, we have 111 views. So we have 7 active invoices that, and then okay, and big length code. Okay, 7 active. I'm gonna say class name. Class name, this should be 14 pixels. Text 14 pixels, and let's continue. So there are 7 total invoices. Okay, so the next thing to add, we're almost at 500 likes, so guys, please hit that like button. This is 11 hours of streaming, so please hit that like button. It'll help this a lot. Subscribe, hit the like button, go to the Discord channel. Yeah, thank you. Let me check something real fast. Just a second. Okay. About. There one. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Good luck you in recommended videos. Amazing. Now let's continue with this. Yep. Okay. Invoices, 7 active invoices. Now we'll add filter by status and the bottom. So to do this, here in the header, then we have the invoices. So this will be practically like the middle to the right part, and we have a div here as well with a padding, and this padding will say filter by status, and then we'll have this arrow down, right? So after that arrow down, we'll have a button with new invoice. So I'll save this like it is. Now we should say flex right here. So height 45 rem, height 45 rem, width 28 rem, BG okay, padding Y 5, padding X 7, understood. So BG, this is the whole thing. Then we need a different one probably, so we need a different div, and this one should contain the invoice and everything. So yeah, let's put this here and save. We have filter by status, filter by status is padding. Oh yeah, we said flex. Items center, justify center, and save. Justify center, nope, only item center. So only items centered. So justify item center, we already said that. Item center, and justify between, and save. Now with this justify between, we have them justify between. I misspelled this. Perfect. 7 indices, filter by status. Where have we said flex? Okay, so this flex should be up a div right here, and save. Now we can say justify between, so we'll take this from here and move it here, put a space between them, and voila. Now we want items centered as well, so items center as well. Pretty nice, pretty neat. Now let's add the next thing. So filter by status, then we'll have the button with new invoice. Let's add that button now. So this will be a different comment, so this will be a button probably. Let's see. So new invoice is called new invoice, and this you should install the spell checker extension, amazing one. You should install, yeah, I should install some sleep probably. So class name, and inside here we'll build this button. Okay, so button new invoice, perfect. Now this button should look like this, so button, bam, new invoice, and save. Now this one, what color was it? Let's see, what color was this? This should be, no, my bad. New invoice, it's white with purple background. Okay, so this should be white, but the background should be BG purple 400, maybe 500. Let's see. So 500. Another 6 likes, guys. Please like the video. 6 likes until 500. This will be insane. So BG purple 500. We'll say padding 2, something like this. We'll say rounded, full, and save. New invoice, we'll add the plus button as well. So let's add that button. We'll take this probably from React icons. So React icons, again, we've used this library for the whole day, but we'll use it now, React icons, to get some icons. Okay, in. So we'll get that plus icon. I'm gonna say plus, and the plus button that we should use is only 6 more likes until 500. Until 500 like, guys, please hit that like button. So which color was that? Okay, so it was white outside. Okay, so you want outside, no, yes, okay. So which one looks okay? Something like this, high plus circle. I just copied it. We'll import this at the top, but first let's install React icons. So we'll go to React icons, first page, npm install React icons. Bam, let's open this console. I'm gonna say cd third, and then paste npm install React icons. I'm gonna paste my npm install React icons, slash save, and now we can use icons in our app. Let's close this thing up. Oh no, we have to reopen it. So reopen, close tab. Now if you go to a certain icon, for example here, we can copy this import line, and we can modify our icon for this one. Save. Hi plus circle, I'm gonna copy this, and this should be inside this new invoice. So how do we do this? Control Z, save, and this should be inside the new invoice button. So I'm gonna say bam component hi plus circle, save, and hi plus circle from slash hi. Okay, so slash hi. Another like, and we are to 500 likes. One more like, guys, come on, you can do this. One more like. So hi, and save, and now we have this plus button. Now we can say flex somewhere, BG purple, flex right here, and save. Now the plus button should be before, so bam. The plus button, I'm gonna say class name with 4 rem, and height for rem as well, for rem, and save. I'm gonna say 3 actually, 3, maybe 2. So 2 rem right now. Looks awesome. So now if we are looking here, maybe purple 600, yep, and this should be longer, so with 2 rem, with 3 rem, okay, something like this. And this button, oh, so we want this to be padding on the x-axis. Let's add more 2, 4, and this should be padding to the right. Actually, let's say margin to the right 2. Nice. Width to rem, margin to the right. If I say 6, let's see what's happening. Nah. 500 likes. 500 likes. It's insane, guys. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot for this. 500 likes, 11,000. So 11,000 views in one live stream. I appreciate this a lot. So let's continue. New invoice, margin right 6, width 2, okay. So margin right 6, padding 2. Well, I'm gonna delete this one. Nope. Padding x4, I'm gonna delete this one. Save, and this one should be margin right, and margin left we should have 4 but with minus, and save. Margin right, nope, margin left, my bad. Margin left minus 2, yeah, something like this. And margin right 4 probably, or 3, and save. And instead of this we can add more padding to the left. Let me show you actually the full thing that we are building. So we'll build something really interesting. When we set this, I'm gonna say rounded full. Let me just a second. So here I'm gonna say rounded 1 rem, and save. Awesome. Maybe 1.5, 1.2. Okay, this looks amazing. So new invoice button and filter by status, they should be inside the same div because we don't have a lot of space for them. if you understand me. So here save, this one should be at the bottom, save invoices here and save. Filter by status. I think I'm gonna just delete this one, to be honest. I'm gonna delete this one and save. Now we have new invoices, and let's see the progress. We can make this plus button bigger, so to do this, high plus button, width 2 rem, I'm gonna say 3 rem, height 3 rem as well, and save. Now this just got bigger, so padding 2, this is not good. Padding 1, yeah, padding 1 should do, or padding 0.3 rem and save. Rem 0.1 maybe. Padding X, margin right, margin left -3. Okay, now this starts to look like that one, so -4 maybe, -3.5 and save. Amazing. Now let's say here, instead of margin right 3, I'm gonna say 2 only, maybe 1.5, 1. Okay, so now I have the new invoice. Again, this looks amazing. Let's continue and let's create the card down below. So I hope you can hear me well enough. How is this sound? Not that good, I guess. Let me change it back here. Okay, so I'm gonna talk from here. I hope it's okay, the sound. I'm gonna add maybe a little bit more sound. I'm gonna add 8. Let me add this really fast. I'm gonna say 8. Bam. And now I think it's too much, so I'm gonna go back. Instead of 8, I'm gonna say 6 or something like this. 6. So 6. Bam. Now I hope everything gets okay. Let's continue. And we have this new invoice. The audio is fine, bro. Okay, perfect. Next thing, we'll add this card. Okay, 11 hours, man. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Facundo Colombi. Yep, we'll add let's see, it's a simple card with some margin on it. So we have this header, we have the new invoice, and this is the card. So flex items center, we'll have to keep everything inside this div, so outside this one. Here we'll have the what's called the card stats, the stats. Started 11 hours ago. Is this actually live? Yep, this is live. Die mantra beats. Yep. Okay. Did you enter the stream just to see if this was actually live or not? So yeah, okay, so div, another div. I'm gonna make this width 15 rem, save. bg purple. I'm gonna say purple. Where's that color? This one I'm gonna take. Oops, I hope I did not change the color. So I'm gonna take this one, copy it, and here I'm gonna paste it. Bam, save. Now we want this color to be different, so we want this to be a little whiter. Nope, I've been scouting UI ideas for a project I'm working on, and this popped out in my feed. Okay, cool, very nice. Thanks for stopping by, Diamond Rabbits. Thanks for watching, for support. Make sure you like the stream. So join our Discord. We love front end. Okay, so yeah, like, subscribe, join the Discord. Thanks for watching. So let's continue. BG, let's save this. Let's make this blue. So width, height 4, and save. Okay, so now at least we can see it. I'm gonna take again this same color, copy it, and paste it right here. Paste it and save. Okay, so let me get this color a little bit whiter. Something like this, okay. Width 15, height 4. Annoying as fuck. What's annoying as fuck? So let me say this. Alternative hip hop, popular. What's popular right now? This one. I do prefer Sass over Tailwind. The window keep closing from the color picker. Oh yeah. So 15 RAM, maybe 20 RAM. Save. 25 and save. Okay, 25 looks good, but we want this to be if you say for example only 20, this is not aligned, so it's not justify center for some reason. So we'll fix this by going here, and we have BG round. Okay, we have to add here flex maybe, or create another div and make that full width. I think I'm gonna create another div. This should be width full. Sass is good as well, but I stay with Tailwind. Yep, me too. Copy this, paste, save, flex, items center. No, not item center. I want justify center. Save. Cool. Now we can add 25 and be sure that this is centered. And as a height we want like 3 rem, and save. I'm gonna give some padding at the top. So padding top, not padding, margin at the top of 10 of 2 rem, and save. This should be rounded full, so rounded full, and save. Rounded full. Rounded 1 rem, probably some 1 rem. Rounded full 1 rem. Rounded 1 rem. Maybe 0.7. Save. Okay, let's check the difference. Yeah, maybe less. Control save. Nice. Okay. Now we have this hashtag due, the name, the money, and if it was paid or not. So I'm gonna make this just a little bit bigger. I'm gonna say height 3.5 rem, and we'll have first this hashtag, or no, we're gonna have the due, the name, the money, and this paid. Okay, so we'll have first the due 19 August 2021. So let's add this here. First should be padding, a paragraph, not padding. Save paragraph, due on 19 August. Due 19 August 2021, 2022. Nice. We need a little bit more energy, you know. So let's continue. So due on 19 August 2022. So almost 11 hours and a half. Due on 19 August 2022. Nice. So the next should be the name. Should be flex as well, so flex. Now let's duplicate this. I just find it easier to go back and change things. You do. So we'll use our name here. I'm gonna say Joe Schmo, Joe Doe, and save. Now where's where we're at? So we have to add this price and then paid, and if not paid. Okay, so I'm gonna say here the name, so Joe Schmo, then the price. So then I'm gonna copy this, and the price $100, $800 dollars. Save. Okay, now I can make this flex justify center, so justify center and save. Justify between, actually, so between, save. And the last thing we have to add is that button, that's nice button, paid or pending. So I'm gonna add the padding, the paid button. So I'll have a button or maybe a div. Yeah, maybe a div. And inside this div I'm gonna have a button which says paid, save. Okay, now we have 120 votes. Most of you guys beginners, no problem with that, love that. So we have that paid, pending, paid, pending, pending. Okay, we have paid first, so we'll have a bullet, and then I'm gonna create so another div, This will be width 4, height 4, bg green 500, and save. This should be width 3 and height 3, and save. And rounded full, so rounded full and save. Okay, paid. The color should be green as well, so I'm gonna say class name. This should be green. This should be green. Okay, so the text should be green, so text green 400, 500, 400, yeah, 400, maybe 5, so it's the same color. Now I'm gonna leave it as 4 just because it looks more similar, even though they're not. So flex. By the way, guys in the chat, where are you guys from? Because in my country it's 4 AM in the morning, so let me know in the chat where are you from. Items center, save. Good. Now if you say bg red 400 and save. Okay, so we don't want items center after all. Save. And the paste Brazil BR. Nice, Matthew. Now should we add this at the top as well? Indonesia Posa. Okay, flex. Items center, to be honest, so center. I want to do the same thing with these guys, so I'm gonna copy this item center, copy, and for this do justify between item center, items center, save. Awesome. I'm gonna take this item center actually out of this class name. I'm gonna delete this as well. Russia, okay, interesting. Save. Items center, same time from St. Petersburg, Russia. I'll go to sleep. Have a good coding time. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Have a good night. Paid. This should be padding right, so padding right of 2. Awesome. Now we want this div to be at the top, so div, where should we put this? So button paid, maybe before. So I'm gonna take this div and put it right here and save. Nice. Now padding to the right, it's not needed anymore. Now it should be padding to the left. Save this. And the background, let's see how do we make the background. BG green 300, save. Nope, 100. Let's see the difference. Ooh, I have no idea what that green is. So here, where is it? Text background green 500. Let's edit this color. Transparency. Nah. No transparency this time. So instead of BG, okay, I'm gonna say BG. Where is BG green 100? Here. We'll say hashtag FFFF and save. Now instead of this white thing, we're gonna go to a green that is very black, so something like this, and save. Maybe more like this. It's a very hard color to replicate, you know. So here, bam, bam. Oh yeah, you said that was such a good idea. I didn't even. Yeah, it's transparency actually. I thought you want transparency at this on this div, but yeah, we need transparency here. So we need like a green and then transparency as well. Save. So something like this. Bam. And then we say slash and 50% is the time, bro. okay. Save. Yeah, look how good this looks. And we'll say padding 1 and rounded full. Nice. So padding X of maybe 2. Don't think you need the brackets. What brackets? I'm not sure. So padding on the Y we want 1, so padding on the Y 1 and save. Maybe even little, so a smaller size. 0.3 rem. Only adding 40 is valid. Really? Save. Oh, okay. So 40. Nice tip, thank you. But looking leaked by the way. Yep. Padding Y of 3. Maybe less. So 2. Nice. We can make this larger. So here where we have width 25, I'm gonna say 27. Oops. 27. 29. Height. Why can't we make it bigger? That's the big question. So due on 19 August. Due on 19 August. Oh, and the $sign is before, not after. Save. Okay. Joe Doe. Now we want to make this bigger. How do we do this? So margin top, items center. Matthew Campos, thank you, dude, for supporting the for being here in the chat at this hour of the night. So let's make this bigger with 29 rem. I think there's something stopping it. Height, margin top, rounded, flakes. Padding X of 2. Say like for example something like 9 rem. Yeah, it works. So if I say 99 rem, it's not that late for me. The intention counts, you know. So if you say 29, but we have some, what? If you say 99, same thing. 29. So there is a hard cap somewhere. Oh yeah, because we've set the padding on the right and on the left. Yeah, I remember. I think I'm going to delete this name. I think it's limited by the outer box. Yep, we've set a padding of 5 or 6 around here and here, that's why. So I mean, we can modify this by saying minus margin on the x-axis 2, for example, and we can make this bigger, but I don't want it, you know. Save. So we can add some padding inside. Yeah, we can add some padding inside. So padding x of 2, maybe 3, and we can delete this Joe Schmo. Okay, save. 1800. Or actually, if we keep the name but we delete due on 19 August 2022. Okay, see, now looks cleaner. So this should have a width of 4 and save. Oops, not that one. Save. Text green paid. Okay, so this one. Padding Y with 3, rounded full. Padding x2, padding x3 actually. Let's say 3.5 works. Yep. Let's check this again. Have the paid done. We could add like 3 dots at the end right here, but I don't know about that. Just like space. Or hear me out, I have like a good idea. So we'll add a line between each item so it will look even better. So we'll go to React icons. I'm gonna go to React icons and let's find a vertical line. So vertical line actually line, simple line. Where it is, or settings or line. No, line. So we need a line. What should I look for to get this line? What should I look for? I'm not sure. If it's not line, maybe arrow. Something like this. Give me an idea in the chat. I'm not sure how to find this line. I need a simple line like this. Huh. I think I'm gonna create a div and that's it. Search vertical line. I looked for a search vertical line. Where is it? Reopen, close tab. Vertical line. No icons found. You previously searched for vertical. Mistaken. gr next. This it's not really what I was looking for. I see a way of making this CSS only. Yeah, I can make it CSS actually, so I'll make it CSS. I'll create a div. And after the due, after this, I'll put it right here and save. And this should be a height of 4, a width of 1, and save. And bg should be white or something like that, but I'm gonna say a width of 1 pixel. So 1 pixel. 1 pixel. You don't want 1 pixel? I'm gonna say 2 pixels. You don't want 2 pixels. What? Width. Save. Okay, so now it works. If I say 1, if I say 0, if I say 1, okay, so 1 it is indeed. Now we'll make this gray or something like that, or purple. So purple 600 and save. Nah. Or purple 600 and then 50. Maybe something like this. Or a gray. Let's check a gray. Yeah, I think this is it. So we'll take this div, we'll add it here as well. Oh, we'll copy and then add it, and then we'll copy and then add it and save. I think this is too much, isn't it? I think it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. Or is it? If I say 60, 70, 20, 30. I don't know about that now. Now we can add 3 dots, so the settings as well. I've seen something nice. So if I go to Likito 2K, hello dude, try this. React icons, and then settings. Divide gray 600. Divide gray 600. Okay. I'm gonna copy this from the chat. And where is it? Divide gray. Divide gray 600. I messed something up. Wait. Paste. Save. I can't see it. Anything. Like you literally can't see anything. So I think this was your way of saying let's not use that. Am I right? Your invoice. No, I don't like it either, so I'm gonna delete it. Where is it? Flex item center. Oh my god, I can't see it. Where are you, dude? Is this one? Purple new invoice. So after do new invoice. Oh, so new invoice. Gonna delete this. Gonna delete this. What else? Nice. I think this is it. Okay. Let's add the settings. So we had the settings. That was 3 dots vertically, and if we don't find them, nope, 3 dots. So dots. I'll take this one, copy. We'll go at the top from React icon / BS. I'm gonna copy this. at the bottom after the paid. I'm gonna create another one, so another, not div but component. Save. Padding Y, padding X, and padding on the right we want 0. Oop. Margin on the right 0. No, padding. Padding on the right we want -2, -4, and this one should be, oops, class name -2, -1 rem as well. Margin -1 rem as well. Margin left. If I see 0, nothing happens. Oh man. Okay, so 0.5 maybe. Okay, I think this is it. So margin right now 0.3 rem with minus. Yeah. Now the money should be wide, fully wide, and bigger. So let's do that. The money class name text 20 pixels. Now it's too much. Now the Jodo should be gray, so class name or no, I'm gonna say text white 40 or 50 or 40 or 60. Nice. Now again, we don't have enough space. But yeah. Again guys, if you are in the chat, please subscribe, like, join the Discord. Okay. Almost 1,500 subscribers. There's no way. Thank you guys so much for this. It's just insane that I've started with 600 subs this live stream. $14,000 views in the last 48 hours. That's just insane. Okay, so yeah, let's duplicate this probably a few times. If you are on the live, if you are new on the live, subscribe, like. We need like 20 more subs to hit 1,500. Oh no, we need like 6 more subs. So come on, you can be one of the 6 people who joins my channel before 1,500 subs. We're 25 on the live. We can do this right now. Another 6, only 6 more, only 6 more subs. So I'm gonna duplicate this a few more times, as I've said. Let's do this. $219. Joe Doe. Just to redeem myself, it's divide grace 600, and then you add padding on the text from the side. Already sub, bro. Divide. Hey man, I hope you get 1.5 subs. I gotta go. Good night, man. I will check tomorrow what you did finally. Yes, thank you, Big Rama Mitra. I've seen you this whole live as well. Matthew Campos, thank you as well, dude. Let me try your solution for the color, I guess. So divide X. But I don't have that anymore. Sorry, I can't use it. Dave. Yeah, let's duplicate this. Save. And now flex somewhere around here. Bam, bam. Let me see. Flex, justify center. No, we don't want that. Flex column. Create another one. Control copy and paste, save. Now flex. flex column. Okay. Other two subs. And we hit 1,500 people.